Hello everybody and welcome back to a little bit of Cheeky Star Citizen. It all went rather well yesterday, albeit not a huge amount of money made. I suppose we did. We probably made, I don't know, I reckon we made about 100 by the end of it. We got a couple of other missions in, we got some kills, didn't we? Probably wouldn't have been far off it. Probably. Thank you for the donation yesterday, Mr. ALX, as well. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. I saw that one. As soon as I put it up over yesterday, I saw that. Thank you very much, my friend. Morning, Self-Destruct. How are you, mate? How's things? Good morning, Alison. How is everyone today, mate? How's your daughter doing, Alison? Has there been any update on her? Morning, Shades. Morning, Script. Morning, Wonderwaff. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Zentoriad. Right, where are we? And what happened yesterday? Okay, let's go and see what the situation is. I'm not sure if it isn't this game that's giving me a headache, by the way. I don't get headaches. I just, you know, I used to have migraines a long time ago when I was a wee little whippersnapper, a little baby grummy bear. And, you know, I just grew out of them. I didn't do anything, didn't change anything, you know, just over time. I just didn't have migraines, and I don't suffer from headaches. I've never, you know, I get the odd occasional minor headache. The last time I had a bad headache was during COVID, first and second time for a pretty bad headache. But ever since I've been playing this game, I've been getting headaches. So I need to really, I don't know whether it's just I've got a lot of stress on at the minute, so I don't know whether it's just one of those things where I was going to get one anyway because of the real world. Or whether it's because of the erratic frame rates in this game.
Hi.
I'm actually a little bit worried. We'll see how we go today, but it's a weird game, man. I mean, those of you that know me know that I don't normally kind of deal with games that don't run well. It's anything I really ask of a game to begin with. I don't care if the game's £100, £200, 20 quid. You know, if the game's a good game and it runs well, I'll probably give it half a chance. You know, if you know, money being available, but you know, technical performance is so important to me, and I know I can't expect that in this. I'm just worried why I'm getting headaches ever since I started playing this game. Is it just a coincidence? But maybe this game is just stressful. I don't know, but I do just keep an eye on it. Morning, Wentex. How you doing, Wentex? Good morning, mate. Did you have a nice evening, Wentex? Because you were partying hard during the Games Fest yesterday. Was there anything even vaguely interesting yesterday? Did anybody catch anything worthy of comment this morning? Or let's see if inventory and everything's working. Okay, I think we've got. Show. I'm gonna do some mining. I'm gonna go and hire. Oh, actually, let's go and see. Let's go to the hangars. Let's go and see how long I've got left on. Is this the hangars? Is this the hangar bay that I'm in? I've already been in the lift. No, I haven't. Let's go and have a look. You're right, Hashi. I can't get used to that new name, Hashi. Are we actually on hangars? Oh, we are. That's the easy bay. Sorry, guys. Because I need to put the phone away. I'm glancing. I've got a text message that I'm desperately waiting for. Might have to leave a bit early today, guys, because I've lost out on a ton of work this week due to Grumdad. So I'm in dire straits at the minute. So I've got potential for a little. Ooh, that one's not working. Got potential for a bit of work this afternoon and throughout the evening. So I should know within the next few hours. Retrieve. I've got 33 minutes left on it, so that's not even worth bothering, is it? Let's go. What we'll do, we'll have our last day trying to get some hadonite, so just refining. Has this not got a... Hang on a minute, was there not a Galleria somewhere? Do I have to go back to the lobby to get back to the... Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused as to what's going on here, guys. We are in the lobby. Has this place not got a Galleria? I'm confused. I'm really confused. Have I... This is a really good start to the day, isn't it? This only takes me to hangar bays, right? Is there no Galleria here, guys? Where would the other elevator be? Is it back down here? It is, isn't it? It's back, oh, hang on. It's because I've come through the security checklist. Security checkpoint. It's these elevators I want. God, blimey, I got a proper turned around then, you know. It's because I've been looking at my phone, so I've just lost my little sense of travel there. That's what I'm after. Wrong bloody lift, isn't it? Did you rage quit yesterday? Did the piece have a... Oh, the internet went down, Wensex. Yeah, and I mean completely down. And you know what was really scary, dude? I also had like zero freaking... It's like, I honestly, dude, I actually panicked a little bit. Because my phone... I had no data on my phone, and the internet didn't just go on and off again. It was actually off, dude. You know, in fact... oh, I won't be able to show you now unless I get the thing yet. I got back to the station and I was going to go and deliver the 2 boxes. Do you remember we did that diamond smuggling one? And I got 2 extra boxes. So I was literally... I was talking... I saw we disconnected, so I started chatting. OBS was trying to reconnect, or I was trying to reconnect to Twitch. A second attempt. So I was still talking, because sometimes people can still hear me. You know, we are tentatively still linked, but... And then the game ended. The game just went server connection error or something or another. So I thought, shit, the internet's down. So checked over. Yeah, there's the big red light. So I thought, oh shit, not a problem. I'll jump onto Discord and I'll drop a message. And normally someone's kind enough to see it in Discord and then tell chat. Phone, nothing, dude. I was off on the internet. I was off, obviously, therefore wireless connection, and I was off on data. And you know, the data should not be off. I had literally for probably about I don't know, 30, 40 minutes? I literally was dead to the world, dude. Nothing, mate. Oh, voice quiet, little audio. Oh, shit, sorry. What, really? What, here? What, you can't hear me? What about like that? Is that... Was there actually not? Oh, gosh. This game's sound seems to be a little bit erratic then, doesn't it? Because I haven't changed anything from yesterday, guys. Is that still too loud, is it? Or... Let me know, boys. Let me know. Can hear you, but the game sounds are quite loud. Shall I turn it down even more from now, then? Or is it... I've turned it down a little bit. Let me know, dude. I suppose you've had the blood pressure check lately, group. Yeah, girlfriend's got all the kit in the house, mate. So, yeah, the blood pressure was a little bit... I mean, I normally have really good blood pressure. It was a little bit elevated, but that's because I've got a headache, presumably. So, yeah, I don't really know, mate. It was... But yeah, it's been proper bad, man. You get a headache from this game, but only if you play it for too many hours. You have the same issue sometimes. Do you think it is? Do you think it's erratic frame rates? I really hope it isn't, because that's going to make it a bit of a problem for me. You cannot wait for The Last of Us remake. I never played the original. I will give the PC version a go. The rest of them... Is that what they're doing? So are we getting a PC version of the original Last of Us, are we? I don't think there's anything here that we need, is there? So let's leave. Can I just hold the inventory button to get out of that now? No, there's nothing here, is there? Where do I rent a ship, then? Can I not rent here? I actually thought I could rent a ship from there. Well, let's see where we are, guys. I've got no idea where we've even logged out here. Apparently we're on the orbital station. Now, I can't rent... Well, would I be correct in saying I cannot rent a ship at Hurston? As in a black cutty? Is that correct? Would I be better going over to Crusader L1 and renting one from Ambitious Dreams? Is that the best bet? Yeah, I can actually feel the headache coming on already, you know. Isn't that weird? Do you think it is the game? Oh, I hope not. That'll be catastrophic, man. Sounds alright at the minute. Check Windows hasn't changed. No, dude. Windows hasn't done anything. Windows never changes audio. Settings as in volume. Windows changes everything but audio, but I've never had that issue. Because I always have Windows maxed out, you see. That's the way I balance everything. There we go. I was going to say, it sounds the same to me. So I haven't checked. I can see on the audio levels, there's no difference to yesterday. But what I have realised is that some areas of these stations are a lot louder than others. So maybe I just paused in an area where there was a lot of chinwag. As an example, the refinery is a nightmare, isn't it? The refinery is a big problem. Sounds a bit better now. I think this is probably... I wonder if I've moved it accidentally. Because I'm running... if I ever ask you, I'm at -25, so... But yeah, well, Windows volume, I've never had an issue with. It's when it renames it to some obscure USB or something, or... if we take that... Yeah, it certainly renames like my 802020 USB Plus to generic microphone, and it suddenly just says, oh, I don't recognise that. And then, oh, cheers, Windows, you're a freaking star, mate. Yeah, I learned to do that a long time ago, but Path of Least Resistance, by setting everything to max on the stream rig, yeah, so Windows volume's 100%, then I never have to worry about it. If it resets to max volume, so that's the one thing I think I've managed to resolve my end. Out of all the other audio issues we do get. What do we get? Robotic crackle. We have erratic sounds. We've had inverted... Apparently, according to the OBS team, it's impossible. There is nothing in this game that would make it happen. The software does not have the ability to invert left and right audio, but it did for me. Are you talking about when Texas sound, maybe? But sorry, mate. I was going to say, we'll see how we get on. If it's too low, let me know. Can't talk for when you fly. You can't talk for when... What? So, you're saying that 90% of the time that I'm in my ship, you can't hear me? That's shocking. Well, why are we only just finding this out? Am I down to minus 25 dB? I don't have any gain. I have no gain. I just run it at... we're running at about... I normally run at 100% and change the in-game audio. But this game's audio is so erratically bizarre. I've just dropped it down to about 70% of what I'd normally run at. Open it. I don't use any fancy multipliers or anything behind the settings though. I stay the fuck away from all of that. Yeah, look, they're still here, look. These are these, I couldn't sell them though. I assume because we'd reset that these don't exist. Let's just try throwing these today. Yeah, so people were saying like left and right mouse buttons should, in theory, move these. Or throw them on the ground, but it's never done it for me. There is no combo of left, right, double clicks, holding it down. Yeah, just nothing. It's so hard to get the sweet spot on them. Do you think it's because of the armor that I've got, or... You know, I have no way of dropping that now, look. Oh, hang on, I just saw it then. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I suppose I like the system. I do like this kind of virtual system, but it's, oh, what is it over there? See, how do I get it to go to place? Like, you can't, you see. I like the system. You know, I do like this idea of being able to look at things and interact with them, but they never marry up, you know? They literally never marry up. See, to me, if that close wasn't there, if I could click anywhere in that area, like actually clicking the button would be the ultimate way of doing it. But I notice a lot of the times, it's almost like my body's mesh is too big to actually interact with things, you know? Like that, it's not too bad. But as soon as I come out, it can be really hard to ascertain where it wants you to see. Left click, right click, double spam click, zooming in, zooming out. It's just it's so annoying. You know what I mean? I mean, it really should be better, shouldn't it? Do you think it's the collar, is it? So if I come in here, oh, I wouldn't be able to though, would I? Because obviously if I take off all my armor, my backpack falls off as well, doesn't it? So it's not like I can even do that reliably, can I? So it's just really, really bad clip with this collar, is it? That's shocking that things like that are still in the game, innit, mate? You know. Because it actually makes it kind of unplayable. You wouldn't want to be doing this in a hurry, would you? I literally have no way to drop this without going in here and kind of dragging it. Oh my god, I've just taken his pants off, mate. See, that says agricultural supplies. But I also now can't interact with it, look. So actually, I'm actually stuck then. I'm actually stuck with this giant box. Yeah, nothing. Left clicks, right clicks, zoom in, zoom out. Nothing. Saw something then, sort of vague kind of weird, isn't it? Like you sort of see that there, but let's just get rid of it and forget it. There's so many things wrong with this guy. I think honestly, the list of things wrong with it is that's so vast. It's amazing that the game actually even works at times. But it is, for everything that doesn't work, there's like 10 things that do work on a level that is hard to imagine. It's kind of one of those, isn't it? I think if it was any other game that didn't have the level of complexity in its other systems that do work, then... So you're saying you can't hear me when I'm in this then? That's pretty serious, guys. Can you not hear me now then? No. Right, let's get out of here. Where are we off to today then? So I want to go and pick up another Cutlass Black, boys. So shall I go to Ambitious? Is that gonna have what we want, is it?
Please visit again.
Set route. Crew L1. And then into the station. Okay, we can do that, boys. Lovely jubbly. Spondylix drive up and running. I was watching loads of, after Az posted all his stuff in chat yesterday. I was looking at all monster tech stuff for about 20 minutes last night. Man, if you're a flight sim, it's been a long time since I looked into like the new gear. If you're into your flight sims right now, oh my god, the amount of gear. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's incredible, man. There is just so much fun stuff. I hear you fine when we're flying, but I'm wearing headphones. Is this hard to hear me right now then, is it? F1. Hang on, what's F1? And there's F1, what is it? F1, F11, F4, is it? Can't remember what they all do, mate. Am I muted? There's always one in there. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Wonderwaff. People like Wonderwaff. I'm going to give you a small pin badge today for Knob of the Morning. Alright? It's a long stream. 7 hours, mate. I can't give you Knob of the Day award yet. But you get Knob of the Morning. Okay? Flight and drive. I only really knew about driving sims. Like racing sims, as I call them. Primarily. You know, the hardcore sim racing stuff. Because I've got a couple of friends that are really, really into that, and they also both happen to have quite a lot of cash as well. Sim racing was... I actually knew more about flight sims, probably... I dread to think, probably about 5+ years ago. I haven't really... You know, I bought a Warthog. I mean, that's how invested I was in all of that. But I know nothing about the current stuff, really, dude. I've got a friend who is very into his flight sims, but... I haven't really seen, you know, I didn't even know about Monster Tech until like, what, 48 hours ago. And that was only through a friend. So yeah, honestly, the stuff out there it's just madness. Still okay, so sounds right as we've got it. If I have an issue with odd and unexplained low audio, it's normally the balance on my headphone speakers that has moved to right or left, sometimes changes itself for no reason. Ooh, that's a bit of a problem, Moog. Why is that just an issue with you? I notice sometimes when I take my headset off, I have been known to change the volume slightly, which can throw me. That's why I'm always very cautious not to change stream things until I've got confirmation from chat that there's an issue, and it's not a me thing, you know? You alright, Scripts? How's it all going your end, mate? How's life, Scripts? You okay, bro? There are awards for very special snowflakes. So, hang on. So... Wentex, anyone else? Game thing yesterday. Last of Us, PC version come in. Anything else? I mean, I played The Last of Us, the first one, so many freaking times now it hurts. Although I should probably only say I've actually played it like 3 times all the way through. But that's a lot for me in this day and age. It would be great to see it on PC, but I'd be more interested in playing The Last of Us 2 on PC, obviously. Anything else exciting yesterday? You're right, Maxim. Hear you loud and clear. Are you being... Is it okay though, Maxim? I mean, could we put the game sound up a little bit, game sound down a little bit, or is it a nice mix? I suppose that's more what we're after, Maxim. Because sometimes the game goes really quiet, you see. So there's like no background noise, you know. And then sometimes the game is like really loud, like in the refinery, Maxim. So. You've been contemplating the Turtle Beast Velocity 1 for MS Flight Sim. You got a link to it, Swazza? Oh, you want about £5? What's the Turtle Beach Velocity 1? What even is that? I've never heard of that, dude. Monster Tech chair mounts look excellent. I'd love a set of those. I'd rather have the desk ones, I think. I don't have a good chair anyway, so it would be an extra expense for me. So I'll always have a desk, but I might not always have a nice chair. I don't know what a good chair for that, because you have to be able to take the seat area off, don't you, but for the Monster Tech mounts. But I think I'd like ones that attach to the desk, mate. They look freaking amazing, bro. Yeah, I saw the new Aliens game. Yeah, video was awesome. Gameplay looks like a twin stick, like The Descent. Ooh, okay, interesting. So it's not a first-person shooter scary one. It's a twin stick action-packed pew-pew. Now that could be good. Thank you, Shades. Thank you. You all right, Shades? How's you keeping, mate? I've not had a chance to go on Discord last few days. Oh my god. Oh, it looks a bit plasticky for me. That the 350 quid. That looks pretty cheap, nasty, to be honest. I mean, Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just a really bad picture. But that looks like typical. It looks like something I'd... Do you know what I mean? It doesn't look like a nice bit of kit. Compare that to like a Warthog or some of the Verpal kit. That actually looks like... It almost looks like a kiddie's toy, that. I would not spend 350 quid on that until I'd seen it in person. I don't even think it looks cool. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, mate. Download SIP connect. It looks tacky to me. Does my ship have weapons? That is a yes. Okay, now I've never actually done that before. Yeah, it does. that is a confirmed yes, bro. 4. It's got pew pew lasers and pew 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 pews. Yeah, I don't like the look of that, to be honest, Swazza. I bet there's better options than that. That looks like, I don't know. That looks like let's make a deal with Microsoft. Turtle Beach, stick the Turtle Beach name on it. Mass-produced nasty plastic. I reckon there'd be better than that, bro. If you're even contemplating it, to be fair, bro. I could be wrong, you know, but again, depends on who the YouTuber is. A lot of these boys get, you know, backhanded a lot of cash for promo streams and things. The reviews seem to suggest it's one of the best you can get. But by who? You know, it's like I said. The thing is, Swazza, it actually just looks cheap. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I'd want it as part of a setup. It doesn't matter how good it is if it looks like some sort of VTech child's toy, you know? Some of that flight gear stuff for 3. I mean, you can... Dude, you're in the realm... No, boy, that's bullshit, dude. That can't be better than a fucking Warthog, mate. A Warthog's not that much money, is it? What's a Warthog going for these days? Nah, that's gotta be bullshit. That's gotta be bullshit, Swazza. That's gotta be YouTube nonsense talk, man. I swear a Warthog's only about 350 quid, mate. 350, 400 in it. And that was back in the day, mate. I bet you could get a cheaper variant these days, man. There is no way on God's green earth that is better than a Warthog. It just can't be, dude. If it is, then why did they make it look so shit? That's really weird. That's really weird. The throttle is in a weird place, isn't it? I was thinking that, Buck. It is, isn't it? I knew there was something off. I couldn't quite put my finger on that. Yeah, they should be on the left, really. Well, I suppose it does depend, but... It's what they had in the videos for the frames you liked. Well, the frames I like, they actually have frames for everything, dude. That's what I really like about Monster Tech. So, for example, if you buy the joystick mount for the Warthog, you actually get a round plate. You don't have to put the whole Warthog plate on it, so you actually get the round plate, and also it's adjustable. I don't know. See that is a single setup, so that would have to be centrally located. So you wouldn't even have left and right with that. It would just be stuck in front of you, which kind of takes away from the whole HOTAS setup anyway, which is left and right. So you're paying the same amount of money for a Warthog HOTAS setup for something that looks cheap and has to be centrally mounted, which kind of isn't the way that is meant to work anyway. That looks more like I mean, without making it sound like it's a PC versus controller thing, that looks like more like someone who's got an Xbox, hasn't really got a proper desk, and just wants to mount it to a bit of plywood on their lap kind of thing, you know? Just looks a bit... I don't know. Not something I'd invest in personally. Not when I could get a Warthog for that amount of cash. But I can't see how that can possibly be produced to the same level. I mean, the Verpal what's the Verpal? Is it Verpal? What do they run at these days? I don't know if Az is in chat. Oh, I've just suddenly realised I'm waiting for a landing, and I haven't actually requested landing, have I? Comms. Oh wow, that is a lot of comms, dude. Why have I got Buck available on comms? Why are all my friends suddenly showing on comms? Go away, people. why are you showing on my comms, you strange individuals? Right, we probably don't want to crash into that, do we? That would be very bad, I think. I'd look elsewhere, Swazza, before you even thought about taking the plunge with that, dude. I'd be very interested to read reviews of that from people that aren't, you know, doing sponsorship deals, because that is a lot of money, man. That wasn't too bad, was it? Came in fast again, though. I've got to be careful with that forward thrust, man. Getting a bit carried away with my eagerness to start doing things a bit quicker, you know? Still feel like I can get caught out with forwards velocity and momentum at times. I'll have a look at that though later, mate. It's you never know. Maybe that is the new bit of kit, Swazza, you know? I just can't imagine taking it seriously. If I was to walk into one of my mates' houses who's got like that set up, and one of them had a warthog, and one of them had that, I know which one I'd go, fuck me, dude. Let's close that. So this was a rental. No, I want to go and rent another one, don't I? It's got sticks either side and a central stick and that in front. So he's actually got, he's got a HOTAS set up and that, has he? Jesus Christ, dude. What happens if your rental runs out while in space? I don't think anything, dude. I think it's only when you land it back, isn't it? I don't know, though. I've never risked it, Joshua. But lobby. Are they available, Swazza? Can you actually buy those, dudes? Because I know my brother was really excited. Is that the official one? Is that actually the official one that Microsoft have been talking about for a while, dude? I think it might be, you know. Because Microsoft announced with Microsoft Flight Simulator updates that they were in partnership with Turtle Beach, didn't they? So that must be the actual official product. Oh, what the hell? The dog's going crazy. Hang on, guys. I need to go and sort the dog out. It's gone absolutely mental. That's really weird. I can't find Cody. I don't know where he is. He's probably been kidnapped. I'll check in a bit. He's probably meandering around. Right, so touch the start. Let's put this away. Oh, dude, the amount of money you can spend on flight sim stuff, honest. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Bollocks. You're right, Beelzebub. How's life in Star Siberian hard labour prison simulator? We're alright, we escaped, mate. We did our hard time. Don't you worry about that, bro. It's all behind us now. We're a reformed character. So basically, we can either spend $100,000 on Diablo Immortal, or we can spend $100,000 on a flight sim setup. What do you reckon? It's a bit 50-50 for me. What do you reckon? Let me just check. Yeah, we've got $100,000 available. I saved a couple of quid last week. We want to store that, don't we? And why is this saying retrieve when I've only just docked it? I'm a bit confused by that. Retrieve means it's in storage. Did they put it in storage? Because I never put it in storage, did I?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I didn't AFK that long, surely to God. Yeah, 100,000. Oh my God, Swazzer. Think what we could get, dude. Full monster tech setup. I don't even know what I'd spend. I don't know what I'd go for if I had that amount of money, dude, for a flight sim. I actually don't know what products I'd go for. I really don't. I suppose if you had that amount of cash, you could just buy one of everything and just see what you like. Imagine that. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? I don't like the Warthog. Yeah, shove it in back in the box in the attic. God. If only, boys. If only. You're right, Spanel. Your problem is I keep clipping the C button when landing. I've totaled so many ships because of that bloody cruise button. I've got an issue with cruise, mate. I have got a definite issue with cruise. And the thing is, mate, I've tested this right now, and its engine's on. When I press so I go into the cockpit, right, and I don't press anything, yeah? I've even unplugged the keyboard, dude, and plugged it back in to check this, right? So, actually, we don't want the, we want the Galleria, don't we? So I've been in the ship, yeah, and I've got into the pilot seat, and all I've done is press I. That's all I've done, dude. It puts the engines on, but also engages cruise control. What the hell, dude? Why? Why would it do that? I want to see if there's a compensator. Now, I've been told there's 2 types of cruise control. So... actually, it won't really matter though, will it? Personal weapons and attachments. I don't think this has got a size 1. Because the E-mod's for energy weapons, isn't it? Is there anything in there that would fit my, So attack and suppressor is presumably a size 3. That's a size 2. Stabilizer is for energy weapons. There's no compensator for me, is there here? So there's no real reason to worry about it, to be honest. You get the flight sim setup and a javelin. How much is? Because that's only about $1,700, isn't it? Hire a vaguely attractive human to do the controls under voice control. So you'd actually hire a proper voice actor to have your own highly customized voice attack controls. That's a cool idea. I never thought about that. Where would I rent a ship from, dudes? Maybe it's in here. I don't think it is, though. You're up, Bob. How's things your end, bro? That says armor. It's just armor.
Hi. Welcome.
I have no idea where to rent a ship, dudes. It's like this is... I swear I rented a ship from here yesterday. But where would it be? It would be in a refinery, wouldn't it? Has this not got a refinery? Am I not even in the right freaking place? Maybe you can only get them from a refinery. Ah, it has got... Sorry, that's my bad. I should have gone straight to the refinery. Now I know where we're getting it from. Whew, we need to get quicker at this. I should probably try and do this outside of the stream. Get it up and running for 24 hours. Because if I hire one at the end of the stream when we dock, we've still got it for a whole day the following day, haven't we? Just wake it up, Bob. Got anything nice planned? Did you see the Games Fest thing yesterday? So basically, well, I haven't really heard anything particularly exciting. We've got a twin stick aliens game, which could be cool because I do like my twin sticks. Probably not a game, you know, outside of, you know, pick it up, play it, have some fun with it like I did with the Ascent. So that would be nice, especially if it's on the Game Pass. That would be lovely. Last of Us, yeah, you know. I suppose we've been there, but it'd be nice for people to finally get to see it on the PC, perhaps. Is there actually anything exciting? Did we hear anything? I mean, obviously, I suppose Microsoft are doing their own event, aren't they? So probably nothing. We've not heard anything about Starfield or... Nice evening again. So anything else that kind of really stood out? So lots of smaller production indie games and things, was it? Well, that's kind of nice. I mean, that's good. All right, this is apparently not where I buy a ship either. Maybe it's in the admin office down here. The support centre. Oh, it is. Yeah. It's kind of cool because you can actually see the rocks here, can't you?
Finding everything all right?
So the aphrite, which is that kind of blue, the hadanite, which is the sort of pinky purple, and the dolivine, which is that green. Kind of looks really nice as well, doesn't it? Super detailed, man. When the game's got something that is detailed, it's amazing. But then we went to that scrapyard yesterday. You could sort of see it was kind of quite basic, wasn't it? In some ways. Right, let's rent one of those. Let's see if we can get to 3 million today. If we get to 3 million, we'll treat ourselves to a new ship. Are we going? I mean, I would like to get my own cutty, but are we? What's that other thing that's for rent now? What's this? The MISC Prospector. 51,000. I reckon we go for that next. I reckon we hire that for a day and have a bash at mining.
Hi, good to have you back.
But is it better to buy your own? Because I presume I won't be able to outfit that with better mining gear, will I? Or if I do, I'll lose it, will I? Lots of horror-style shooters. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah. I'd be up for some of those. Yeah, definitely. You're right, create. That is the one downside of having anything that sort of involves like urgent response with voice attack, because your kind of pitch changes. Shields, guns, hard points. Oh my god, it's all gone to shit, dude. Hang on, we want the hangars, don't we? Have I been out? I haven't been out in the Prospector yet. No, I still feel like I've got things to figure out. We learned quite a lot yesterday, even though it might not have felt like a lot. I did learn a lot. 0G yesterday was interesting. Is there a lot of 0G content in the game? I think I might have struggled if we'd had to shoot. That was a bit weird. You weren't a fan of The Last of Us. The world was quite well. The first one and the second one, Bob, because a lot of people hate the second one, but that's because they're knobs. Can't change rental ships, so it would be a very basic Prospector. Would it? How much does a Prospector? Oh, how much does a Prospector cost to buy? Because obviously the what is it? The cut is 1.34 million, I believe. So 2 million to buy. So it might be better skipping the cut, getting the Prospector, and then making the money back for that, I suppose.
Welcome to the
I haven't really thought about what to do after that, though. So, right, Drake Cutlass Black, 23 hours claim. File a claim, and then we need to expedite that, don't we? This is what Scripts was telling us about.
Thank you.
Got to bear in mind, it does cost me $3 expedite. You know, it adds up, doesn't it? It does add up. It's all part of what I need to make back today. Traversing to another ship and going into combat lanes is 0G. Is there a lot of combat in any of that, Buck? I've discovered that I probably shouldn't try ship-to-ship combat. My character is pretty much down to skivvies now. Is it hard, is it, Dr. Gnosis? I am extremely concerned about my ability to... I don't even know how you fly a ship with a mouse. Never done it before, mate. In terms of combat, rapid maneuvers and things. Just literally no idea, bro. The Battlefield 2042 Season 1 kicked off yesterday. I installed it, played half match, uninstalled it again, waited 6 months for that. It was a disaster. Locking issues and the map and gameplay is jank as fuck. What a shame. Oh, mate. I feel for you, dude, because you really like that franchise, didn't you?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
There's nothing worse, is there, than having a game that for some reason, you know, you can't play. Whether it be technical issues, I don't know. The whole gaming scene right now is just so void of anything fresh. I think that's the problem for me. It's probably why I'm enjoying Star Citizen and No Man's Sky and things like that, because it's a genre I don't often get to visit. And obviously No Man's Sky and Star Citizen and Elite are very, very, very different games to some, you know, No Man's Sky at one end of the spectrum, you know, maybe Star Citizen and Elite, you know, a bit closer to one another, but still at the other end of the spectrum. But You know, survival games. You know, oh man, the amount of survival games we've been sent to check out on stream. And you know, look, I get it. I know it's easy cash for developers, man. And I keep seeing the same big YouTube content creators. You know, the next big thing is, oh god. And they're just asset flips, really, dudes. You know, there really isn't anything new there. There's nothing fresh. There's nothing to make me think, you know what? Let's give that a bash, man. That actually looks pretty cool. I just can't find anything, you know, with that. I mean, I really liked V Rising. You know, V Rising is a wonderful take on the survival genre in a way. But it's not, you know, it's not a true survival game by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, everything I see, I mean, even Icarus, you know, I think Icarus has got the potential to be a really, really good game. But it still feels like it's early. Well, it is. It is fucking early access, whatever they tell you. I might need a little bit more time in the oven. That will. The top PvP pilots in S0 are a mix of mouse and keyboard, HOTAS and HOSAS. So that's everything then. I'd rather burn out on some. Yeah, well, I am, because I haven't played anything new, Bob. Does that make sense? I wouldn't be burnt out if there was anything fresh in the genre. So something to, you know, make me think, you know what? That's kind of cool. You know, that's a new take on it. You know, or even a slick variant. Just something that actually plays really well. I'm quite looking forward to Sons of the Forest. I think that might be an interesting one. You know, hopefully a team that has learnt a lot from the first game, you know, learnt from some of the mistakes they made there, got a good grasp of the engine, got a good grasp on, you know, what they want to, you know, move the game as a concept forwards, hopefully as a long-running IP. Did he not want to get in the chair? Could you get in the chair, please, sir? Thank you. Alright, on we go. Now, according to that, I'd have no power to weapons. Okay, everything's on. Now, we want to go where, boys and girls? We are heading to... We need to go and pick up. Has Daymar got mining? Let's go to the Shubin mining facility. Have we got an angler the dangle on that? We do. I think that was really nice at the end of yesterday's stream, starting to understand line of sight with the galaxy map. It was just something I wasn't really... I don't know. I just expected all this fancy tech to be doing all that sort of stuff for me, I suppose. I found it hard. Took a bounty contract for a very low threat target. They downed my cutter and my anvil arrow painfully easily. I emptied my magazines at the moment I was connecting most of the shots. Jesus Christ, that sounds terrifying, Dr. Gnosis.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Well, I'm completely out of luck, mate, because I can barely even land this ship, you know? I have no idea how I'm supposed to keep a moving target in my crosshairs using this weird tether system. Just no idea at all, man. I don't know how you do it. You have a turret on top of the cutty. Oh, hang on, is that? Oh, that's what I've got, right? This is the cutty black, isn't it? Should that have happened then? Is that very much Dr. Gnosis needs to get good, Dr. Gnosis? Or is that you were just simply outgunned, you know? I mean, is there definite room for you to improve? I mean, you say you were landing most of the shots, so I mean that. Oh, this? Yeah, we do it all the time, Wintex. Yeah. Just depends if I've started reaching for my coffee or not, mate. And then we want to. Where do we want to go next? I'm not seeing my next jump point. Or is it because it's red because we're on cooldown and then it will change blue, will it? I'll do it on this one for you, one second. It is a shame the camera isn't... they've made a right meal out of the external camera. Another area where I think Elite's done a better job. Because you have to go into here, and then obviously you've got free look, but it should be a lot easier to, you know, zoom in and out. It's almost like you have to go into a different mode, you know, pressing down F4 It's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's not intuitive, the super cam. It's not, you know, it's probably very nice. Well, it's not. It's just cumbersome. It doesn't do anything I haven't seen in a lot of other games done better. It works. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but it's way more effort than it really should be. Okay, so Spondylix drive up. That's a couple of nice quick jumps, really. I'll do it for you, Wentex. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Put your shades on like Maverick. Did I make all the cash? We didn't really. Look at that. Look at that sort of judder as it comes in. It's gorgeous seeing the planet like that, though, isn't it? No, but every single little nook and cranny down there I can actually go and visit. It is really quite fascinating. And the thought of, you know, over many years adding like little outposts and I don't know, like cool little things like that. I mean, that derelict that we found yesterday was kind of cool. So if I turn that off, it vanishes. So I would have to come back into the skyline. I would have to come back into here. I would have to go all the way back up there. And then I would have to re-click the Shubin mining facility and set a route. Come back out. Now I have it on my heads-up display. And we're many, many moons out, so we might as well throttle up. Let us know if I'm doing anything wrong. You got any tips for basic flight today? I feel like I've got enough knowledge to get from A to B, but if there's any like good tips, so I think we'll try and sort of balance her out about what, 700 meters up. See, there's no reading on my radar. You see, I don't like that. You know, there was no numeric countdown of how far away I was there. Which I find, you know, just like really, really weird, to be honest. Okay, right, let's put it down then. Now, big one is probably the safest place, yeah? We don't want to be landing on that little dinky one, do we? And I probably also want to be landing with my, I suppose if I spin her around that away, bring her across a little bit. Otherwise I'm never going to land the, turn around a little bit. That should do us, shouldn't it? And then there's plenty of room for it to get on that ramp, isn't there? I hope that's right. I'm not going to get told off. Shall I just check the cockpit, see if it's screaming at me saying you can't land here? Seem to be okay, don't we? So let's just actually let me just put the engines on. Let's throttle that back. We don't want to be taking off aggressively, do we? And also we want to start making sure we come into vehicle maintenance, stock up on all of this, come back out, and now we can get out of the seat, right? Good stuff. Makes Elite's planets look proper smooth. I suppose there's no proper atmospheric planets still in Oh! I have done this right, yeah? I didn't have to like... We want the blue one, don't we, I think? Is that correct? I can't see the flashing blue. It's not over there. That looks like the orange one over there, doesn't it? So where's the blue one? Unless it's around the back of this one. Oh, it is. There we go. There's probably a lot for you to learn. It was my first ship-to-ship combat in Star Citizen. I was using mouse and keyboard. As I don't have the space for my old HOTAS rig, I think I was flying to Elite instead of dogfighting, if that makes sense. I can definitely understand that. I have... The flight system in this is so not Elite, isn't it? I should imagine a lot of people get caught out with that. Yeah, I just have no... I've never tried mouse keyboard combat, dude. Never tried. Not even in Elite. Well, I shouldn't say that. I did a long time ago. A long time ago. And then I realised that actually I didn't care about being good. It's probably what hit me. I actually preferred the immersion that a stick gave me. I'd rather be immersed and be average than amazing with the mouse and keyboard. I think that's where my sort of feelings are with things like this. Why is my... Oh, I've not scrolled down, that's why. Grey Cat Rock we want, don't we? But that was in Elite, you see. And Elite, you can avoid all PvP. It doesn't matter. You never have to PvP if you don't want to. You can go into your own isolated world. In Star Citizen, you don't have that luxury. You've got to at least be capable.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Or you might have some real freaking problems doing some of the content, right? So, I don't know. I don't know what to do, dude. Yeah, pitch up and down. So it's pitch up, and also, would I be correct on this in this game as well? One of the things I thought I noticed. What's going on, and why won't it let me... What's that all about? Why is it making that noise when I go up there? I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck in this menu, dudes.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered
You know
to the
your
following location.
vertical thrusters.
Please visit us again.
It seems to me that my... And it would make sense. But it seems to me that my vertical upwards thrust is significantly more powerful than my downward thrust. Could just be one of those weird things. I haven't had enough experience in, you know, atmosphere, etc. and space, and certainly not with combat to really say anything, but it's the classic rotate. So in other words, roll and then pitch to roll, isn't it? In order to make a really combat high G maneuver. Why is nothing working, dudes? So in Star Citizen, the combat speeds for now mean there's a lot of jousting, so you want to try and slow it down, and like in Elite, stay in the blue zone. So that's called the SCM or something, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure what that stands for. Something speed combat maneuver or something. Is that right? Something like that.
Systems activating. Systems.
Well, at least it all booted up properly today. In fact, let me just switch to my SRV mode. I have no idea where I put the ship now, boys. Where's my ship ball? Oh, there it is. That was kind of cool how that tyre span a little bit. Actually, didn't have full traction on the ground, did she? It's correct, especially in the cutty. The upward thrusting VTOL in the cutty is insane. Yes, yeah. So it's. I mean, that's important for manoeuvring. You know, if you're trying to stay on above or around, you know, a particular area of ship, you know, there's no point in trying to down thrust. It's better to roll and up thrust. You're going to have much more rapid control over that. But that's the kind of thing I could do on a controller. The thing is, on a controller, I don't even have to think about it. If I want to point, roll, dive, do whatever, flick off flight assist, pummel through space, rotate, slam it back on, it just happens naturally in Elite with a controller. I just don't know how I'm going to do that with a mouse and keyboard. In fact, I'm not going to be able to do it with a mouse and keyboard. SCM is Space Combat Maneuver. Right, so the SCM area of the throttle, basically, of the blue areas you were saying, yeah? Oh, she did not like that, dudes. She did not like that at all, did she? Something's wrong, boys. Something is horribly wrong. It's like the wheels are clipping into the vehicle, look. Why is it doing that? That's weird, isn't it? Did that yesterday as well. Can't quite figure out why. That should do it, shouldn't it? Right, engines off. which we have to do in here. And let's get out. Well, try the controller. I did, and I lasted all of about 20 minutes with it. And the reason for that is the RB button does not work to open and close things like lifts. You know how you use it as like a mouse click for that? Doesn't work, dude. How the hell that still doesn't work, I don't know. So the game is actually unplayable unless you sort of like use something like Rewaster or something and start recombining everything. For Fly, I'm sure it would probably be okay. However, there is a downside. You do sort of lose 2 primary control or natural control access rotations with a controller, unfortunately. It's yeah, you've not. I mean, I'm using the Steam controller for this, so I have a lot more. I mean, basically that is the same as using a mouse and keyboard, really. But a controller, you lose some elements of. It doesn't mean you lose it completely, but you lose lateral thrust control typically on most setups without. It's not natural. It's a lot harder to get into your lateral thrust, and a lot of people drop left and right. Obviously, that's the beauty of like twin joysticks, HOTAS. You know, pitch, your roll, everything is. It's fairly muscle memory naturalized, I guess. It's not hard to figure it out, right? Especially, I mean, that's the one downside of the Warthog. You see, the Warthog has got no axis rotation. Whereas something like the Cytec X56, Rhino and all that lot do. You know, they are a twistable joystick. It's tricky, isn't it? It's kind of tricky. It's, you know... I think the simple fact is no matter what you use, you get used to it, don't you? And you learn how to fly with it. And it really is a case of just getting a lot of flight time. I mean, people that first pick up a HOTAS, hysterical. There's some quite good YouTube videos out there of people literally live streaming their first time with a HOTAS setup. And it's really amusing. But you can see as it starts to click. You got your X52 Pro working with Star Citizen again. So much easier to fly the ship. So much easier than what? Sorry, what were you using before then? But right, let's start pinging. Today's the day I'm going to find. Actually, we should. Wouldn't it make more sense, right? Because everyone's going to be trying to find rocks here, right? So I was thinking about this yesterday off stream. If we were to come out, right, and do what we were saying yesterday, and completely non-related to this, but surely if we go up. Go towards a marker in orbital cruise, yeah? So in quantum travel. And just drop out at some random place on the planet. Because there's less chance of someone else having farmed it, right? I don't know if that is true, but it seems to make sense to me. So I'm going to give it a bash. I'm just going to give this a bash. So we'd come into here. We'd come back into Crusader and back to Daymar, wouldn't we? Then we're over here. So what I could do is I could just set a route over there, couldn't I? And then I can Spondulix up my drive. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take sort of to get over there, but what I'll do is as we do it, I'll try and snap out a rotation, snap out a quantum drive, I suppose. It's not letting me snap out, guys. I can't snap out. Holding B's not doing anything. Won't let me do it, dudes. I can't come out. Holding B does nothing. Maybe it doesn't work on orbital. Do you know what I mean? That's a bit weird then, isn't it? I can't quite figure that out. That seemed like a pretty solid idea to me. What we'll do is we'll just head up. What I'll do is I'll head direct to Crusader. If we sort of try and remember a little bit about... It's a bug. You have to power down the ship. Oh, hang on then. Let's try that then. So hang on, let me... No, not yet, Shades. No, it's probably a bit early to have it yet. It's supposed to be a nice day today, actually. I hope so. So hang on, we are... So when you say power down the ship, how? How do I power down the ship, dude? What do I actually do? Let's go for a long one so we can actually try and do it. So I'm going to Spondulix Drive up and around, right? Hang on, is that where we're going? So I'm going to Spondulix Drive to that and then I'm going to power the ship down, am I? How do I do that, dude? Well, holding B worked yesterday for interplanetary jumps. Do I just turn off engines, do I? Do I try it? I'll try holding B. So
Have a
1,
glorious day.
2, 3, hold down B. Not doing anything. Cut engines. Doesn't make any difference, even cutting engines off. And I still can't hold B. Press U to power down. That seemed to work, didn't it? That did seem to work. So you then, right? Alright, nice dudes, nice. Shit, I've got a phone call coming in. You might have preempted that, Shades. Bear with me, guys.
Good morning, Grum and chat.
Right, sorry about that, guys. I do apologise. Oh no, I've left me coffee. Oh. Right, I do apologise. Sorry about that, guys. It's so I'm desperately trying to get some work in. Otilana, I'm so sorry, my friend. Otilana, thank you for the 7. Thank you very much, Otilana. If you're out there, I very much appreciate that. Let's get a replay. It's not Otilana, it's Q-Solana, isn't it? Let me sit back down. I can't read anything from over here. I'm not actually in my comfy sort of position. Q-Solana, I'm so sorry, Q-Solana. Thank you very much for the 7. And Bazza, thank you for the 6 and the Prime as well, mate. Thank you very, very much. I'm so sorry, Q-Solana. I'm so sorry, mate. Yeah, so that worked then, didn't it? Powering down like that actually worked. The only downside is that I'm on the dark side of the planet. So that's something maybe we will need to learn how to manage that from the orbital markers, isn't it? Is probably the best way to look at that. But all we want to do is head down, really, isn't it? I suppose. So I've got my altimeter. That's working okay. Let's head down. Thank you very much, Bazza, and thank you very much, Q-Solana. Thank you both for the glorious subs and the Prime subs as well. Thank you very much for using those over here this month, my friends. That's very kind of you. Are you alright, Smatinol? How's life your end, did? Alright, so... We'll pop the lights on, even though I don't think that's going to make it. You just want to keep that... I mean, how low do you go, bro? How low do you go? It's a shame you can't use the ping in third person, because it would actually make this quite enjoyable. See, 8,000 meters is just going to be rock, isn't it, from what I've personally experienced. We want something a bit closer, don't we? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Can you hear that? That's one of those songs that I remember as a kid, and it just does make me smile. It's not one of those songs that makes me angry. It's a feel good beat, right? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Woo-hoo! I like that, mate. I like that. It is. It's one of those things that's embedded in your childhood memory banks, isn't it? Just trying to keep the crazy kids happy, mate. You like that, Casco? Are you happy, Casco? Is it a happy day, bro? Oh, no, we've got one at 2,000 meters over there. Let's slam the brakes on. Bring around. Slam them brakes on, boys. Let's go and have a look at what that is down there. Let's see what we got, lads. Let's throttle right back. What we got here, lads? What? Oh, it's rocks. It's just bloody rocks, mate. God damn it. I am really out of luck with finding Hadanite, aren't I? Just can never seem to get any, man. Are you alright then, Smirnoff? Work is surprisingly busy. Why surprisingly busy, dude? What, is it the time of year where it tends to drop off, or? What do we actually want? We want something that's like, what, a couple of 3,000 meters out at most? Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if you could ping from third person. It would at least make this part of the game a little bit more... You could do a little bit of low flying through valleys and things, couldn't you? But... Can't really do that at night anyway. You having a nice day, are you, Shades? You had to take your blood pressure a few times last week. The nurse sent me home with a blood pressure measure thingy for me to check the blood pressure over 3 days, but it did not work. It was running low on power, oh no. So when you saw the doctor Wednesday, she sent me home with it again to check over 3 days. It's very fidgety and temperamental. Is this one of these ones that you have to have on permanently? The girlfriend's had these several times if it's the same thing. So you it's a 24/7 blood pressure and oh no, that was a heart monitor. Sorry, that was a heart monitor, not a blood pressure actually. I stand corrected there. Yeah, it was like a little permanent ECG reader that she had to wear, and it collates all the data, and then they look at it. Because obviously, going into hospital and having an ECG put on is only then and there, you know? It doesn't show up those nasty little spikes that can happen. How are you doing, VR? How's things, mate? I take it you're all thoroughly healed now? The eyelids are all hunky-dory, yeah? All healed, stitches long gone. I'm cursed. I don't think I'm ever going to make any money from mining, dudes. I just don't know what we're doing wrong here. It seems like no matter what I do, I never seem to get what we're after. Or very rarely, anyway. And yesterday started well, but then we started finding a lot of stuff that was... What is that flight? Are we in like some sort of sandstorm, are we? That's a single solitary node, look. Let's, oh gosh. That is not what I meant to do. I mean, how close to that are we? I think it's just gone orange. I think I've got an outline on it. Don't look very big to me. What is it for scan? No, it's not. Because it's already got that scan line up. That means it's a hand mineable resource, doesn't it? I think that's what that means, isn't it? So that is of no use to me, right? So 0 points, I'm afraid, mate. 0 point. Nil point. Nil point. Nil point. I kind of really like mining as well. It's the finding the damn things that are a pain in the ass. No, that was presumably the one we were just looking at, was it? Maybe it wasn't actually. I bet that 1,000 meter one was something, you know. Trying to VR, yeah. I mean, I actually really like the gameplay loop, but I'm really struggling to find a place on the planet's surface where I can actually get any decent produce, you know? Seems rare as rocking. Oh my god, look at that. Just nothing, dudes. See, if I go to the ones that are like, say, 5,000 meters away, I think every single time it turns out to be a rock. It's just rocks, not Oh, that's looking quite nice, isn't it? Let's throttle that back. Let's get a little bit closer. Don't know. This looks... Doesn't look like it's... Yeah, it's just hand-mineable rocks. Turn off the cockpit lights. Well, you can turn those lights on and off. I'm not sure if you mean the panels. You can turn all the systems off, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, because they're not. Should we just get out and double check and make sure this isn't bugged? Shall I put this bad boy down? Let's Can't quite make out where we are there. I sort of rotate and come out that left-hand door. Drop her down a little bit. Let's go and see what those rocks are. So see if there's a glitch with a scanner. I'm not sure I trust the scanner. In theory... Oh, actually, shit, I didn't turn the engines off. That's not good. Do not get out of there without turning those engines off. I need to get out the back anyway, thinking about it. I was trying to be clever there. Because otherwise I won't be able to get back in anyway, will I? They're the ones for the right. In which case, why are they not scannable then, Juco? That's the problem, you see. If we can scan them in the ship, yeah, then we know they're for the rock. But they're not scannable, which normally means that they are... hand mining only, you see. Where were they, guys? Which side? God, I can't remember where they were now. Where were those rocks? Shit. It's these three here, isn't it? Gonna have a look. That's on Watts, isn't it? We don't want that. We want... what do we want? Mining attachment. How do I get back out of that? Yeah, it's a hand mineable rock, you see. So they're not the ones, are they? Is that in mining? Is that mining? Maybe they are then. Maybe they are for the rock. Because there's no way I can punch through it with that. So it is a rock mineable node then. So why couldn't we scan it? I am in the right mode, right? This is... I'm confused. That scanner must just be bugged then.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Let's go and get the rock out. See what happens. We're a bit close to the ship though, aren't we? Dick! How you doing, my good friend? How's things, sir? And Cutalana, thank you so much for the 7. Bazza, thank you so very much for the 6, guys. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you mine gas? Not that I know of, dude, but I don't know very much about the game, so I can only tell you what I sort of vaguely know. Who knows, man? Oh, hang on. Let me just switch to SRV. You're right, Furry. You love how the ship just hangs down exactly the same way a brick doesn't. Why would it not, Furry? Why would the ship not just hang there? Brick, as far as I know, bricks don't have huge nuclear-powered quantum drives in coupled mode to maintain static sort of vertical suspension. Maybe I'm using the wrong bricks though, dude. Not sure. Right, mining laser.
Mining mode on.
Why is it not firing? Why is the gun not working? Also, why is that all maxed out? Even though it says 0. Do we not have systems on or something? This rock is... This will not mine this rock.
Fracturing mode on.
What the hell? That overlay did not change there, guys. Did it? That overlay did not change. Coupled versus decoupled is a bit like flies. A little bit of Beelzebub, yeah. Essentially, yeah. That's it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. So Juco was right. These are the ones for here. So we can't trust the scanner then, can we? We just can't trust that scanner to be telling me if it's scannable like it was yesterday. We know it's a rock variant, right? But that means we also now can't tell. We're going to have to go by colour, aren't we? So dolomite, green, aphrite is kind of...
Power critical.
So how is the blood pressure, Shades? Can you actually tell how it's going yourself, or
Extraction
is it one of those things where you're going to have to wait for the doctor to look at it? You're a bit miffed there, Richard. My computer is corrupting 16 gig memory cards when I insert 2. One works fine. Gonna have to let a pro lay hands on it. So what, have you got one module that's dead, have you, or... Why is this not sucking this up, dudes? According to that cargo looks full, doesn't it? Even though it actually isn't full. Do you think that's why it's not picking anything up? Let me put that away. Let's get out and have a look at this freaking cargo. Something's not right here, dudes. Something's wrong, boys. Something's wrong. I feel like I'm actually out here mining, sort of like troubleshooting. Alright, let's have a look at this. Why is it not letting me... Right, there's definitely nothing in there, is there? So let's come out of that. I actually don't know how to close that hatch, you know. Oh. She's just not really got a very brilliant sweet spot. Look at that, that's gorgeous, man. Alright, so back in the driver's seat. Power's still on. Alright, so we want mining laser out.
Mining mode on.
Weird. Now it's picking up. Well, it's a problem we know how to resolve. So you can see the numbers and you have to send them through. So how is it? I mean, are you okay, mate? Or is it going to involve a bit of a tweak to your tweak to any medication and things, mate? Yeah, that I think from what I've seen practically as well, it's something that they're still, you know, on a lot of the ships get like an extra pass every now and again to add even more interactable modules, whether it be like weapons lockers and things like that, which is kind of cool, man. Gotta crack these two anyway, so just seems weird how even though we cracked well, I did get a lot of. I felt like we still got a lot of scattered parts there. Oh, now that's interesting. This is what happened yesterday. Look, it's not hitting the rock, is it?
Extraction mode on.
It's like there's no.
Extraction mode on.
I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. See, that is not a mineable rock, then, is it? Is that hand mineable only?
Mining mode on.
Isn't that is mining, right? Yeah, that's not doing anything. So that's what the hell? Put that away, dude. Enter drivers. So why are these rocks not allowing me? Let's put the mining laser away. So,
Mining mode on. Mining mode
guys,
on.
what is going on, man?
Fracturing mode on.
This whole game is starting to become extremely difficult to ascertain whether this is bugs or... You've got to assume, right, that thing doesn't even exist. But now what do I only trust nodes that I can scan then? Because it's a bit of a waste of time coming down, isn't it? If Sever Swat's get this. That's about right, isn't it? All right, turn everything off. That was we got a little bit of Hadanite. Not a bleeding lot though. Ah, all this. It just won't let me get any Hadanite. It's just being a knob. Put that away. You don't want that out. The cupboards and the lockers are great fun. They are. It's one of those weirdly pleasant things. Interacting with things in video games. It's why I still do comms manually. I just like clicking the button rather than. Let's go back pinging. They are like you expected, I showed. So all good. Oh, well, I'm pleased to hear that, mate. So just see, this is just part of a health checkup, isn't it? You put two in and dim 1 goes bad. Tried it 3 times. Third time I tested both solo in dim 1 and both work. Put the second in dim 2. Dim 1 now registers correct. Oh shit, Dick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. There's nothing worse than PC hardware issues, man. I suppose the only thing worse than that is motor vehicle issues, especially if you need it to get to work, and it's so frustrating, bro. I think the difference between motor vehicles these days, I think for a lot of folks, especially with the modern cars, is a lot of folks can't fix their own cars. It has to go to the garage, you know. Sometimes it needs all this fancy diagnostic stuff, doesn't it? Whereas I suppose with a PC, you sort of feel like you're at least a little bit in control of it all, don't you? Let's go and see. That would be a nightmare, because that's on top of... There's just no way I could even mind that if I wanted to, right? What about this one? Bring it around a bit, so see on the other angle. Alright, what have we got, boys? What have we got here? Weird, it's like you said, Alethea. Are they just bugged yesterday, wasn't it? We were having these issues, weren't we? I mean, is it just a case of... It doesn't even show with a silhouette or anything, look. Which essentially means it's not scannable, and if it's not scannable, it means the rock can't do anything with it, whether it's glitched or whether it's a hand resource. Yeah, glitched nodes. Yeah, just completely dead to me, dude. Very, very strange indeed, man. Let's head out. Come on, it's so frustrating because I actually quite like the mining. I can turn off and enjoy my time when I found the node. But finding a good quality node, it's getting like it's as rare as rocking horse shit, man. I'm starting to think I'm actually doing something wrong, you know. So your next goal will be a classic old-fashioned carburetor. There's a lot to be said for it, isn't there, mate? I mean, there is a lot to be said. But being able to strip an engine down and rebuild it, so something I could never do. I never had the skills to do it. But I've seen some of these fancy pants BMWs, Richard, back in the pub parking lot when one of the lads would, bring a new motor in, would all get out, pint of lager, and look at his fancy new motor. And honestly, dude, some they pop the hood on it, man. It's like, what the fuck is that, dude? That doesn't even look like an engine. It looks like a piece of moulded plastic, dude. All clean, like pristine clean, dude. No signs of anything that can even rust, let alone actually showing signs of it. Incredible, really, to think how far combustion engines have actually come, innit? But it is, I suppose the price to pay for that is... It's like a lot of consumer stuff, isn't it, there? You know, that, what was that thing that I stripped down the... what's it called? The tumble dryer, man. I watched the YouTube video and stripped down a tumble dryer. There is no doubt in my mind, right? I'm not an engineer, but there is no doubt in my mind that that product had been very, very specifically manufactured to make it very much harder than it needed to be to open it up and get access to the things that regularly break. In anything with moving parts, and especially something like a tumble dryer, the chances are if something's going to go wrong, it's going to be on the spool or the belt or something like that, isn't it? That's what's probably going to go wrong. They built that particular tumble dryer that I had in a way that there were pieces of plastic that had no reason to be there. They literally had no reason to be there other than to make it really hard to access said areas of, potential failure. It did make me realise just how out of their way they seem to go these days. To make it harder for you to repair things, why have it repair and prolong its life for 10 quid when we can get them to buy a brand new one, You're right, Lethan. You had issues earlier today with your rock. Wouldn't drive after I loaded it into the Cutlass. I was contemplating how to deal with it when another player saw me just floating there and decided I was a fun target and blew me up. He didn't realise he was doing me a favour. That sucks, though, that someone did that, man. That is just lame, innit? That someone would just come down and nuke you from orbit for no reason. Kind of sad state of affairs, man. I'm starting to get a little bit jaded with mining because it doesn't actually bring in that much cash, and I just can't find nodes. Do you think it is a case of we're in a really bad part of the planet and I need to go somewhere else, maybe, or do you think this is just how... I could understand it if you made a huge amount of cash from a node, you know, like you were making like a couple of 100,000 every time you landed. I can see why they want to make it, you know, reasonably hard to find the nodes, or, you know, you got to put a bit of legwork in. But this to me feels like I'm going around. Ah, there you go. There's one. Now that is one that we can actually scan. Look. So I want to get in there. I think you have to actually have your cursor over it, don't you? Not the Hadonite. A single node of Hadonite, but that's how it should work. So that, you know, in a way, that's kind of cool. Oh, what happened then? Shit, I just tipped my nose right up. What are you doing, dude? All right, one solitary node. Kind of nice when you find one, but it's not. It's not. I mean, I've already used a good chunk of my fuel, haven't I? You often wonder why we aren't using engines as generators, like how trains work. I'm not sure I know what you mean with that, to be honest, bro. The nature of open PvP. But that's it though, isn't it? It's not even like, I mean, it's not like open comms, you alright, mate, you fancy a bit of a battle. It's just like, what did that, I mean, what did they get out of that, Alethian? Just out of interest, do they get to pick through your loot, do they? You know, does your loot persist when the ship's been blown up and they can sort of like come down and scavenge it, or do they not even have, you know, is that not even a thing? I can understand PvP, you know, when you're fighting for resources, or it's just consensual battles to have some fun.
Fracturing mode on.
But just nuking someone from orbit, or, you know, a player that's stationary on the ground, just, I don't know, it just seems weird to me. I clearly haven't got that mindset, I suppose, but... you're right, Swazzer. Yeah, you had a printer at work where the toner went into a plastic fat frame to fit the printer. And the frame had a chip in it that failed after 100 toner swaps and had to be replaced to be continued to use. The biggest scam ever. It is shocking, isn't it, Swazzer? It is. It's one of those things that I suppose we all know about. But... The sort of... You know, imagine that on a global scale, Swazzer, you know? Just think about how much we are wasting, you know, in the name of consumerism. It's quite scary, really. I know they're there to make money at the end of the day, but it's like my tumble dryer, seriously, dude. Apart from a couple of problems, you know, elsewhere with it, all it needed was a new belt, dude, and a new spool. Because what happened was the belt had sort of like murdered the sort of like perspex spool. Total cost of parts on eBay, mate, was something like, I don't know, mate, I honestly can't remember, but less than a tenner, basically, I think. But I'll tell you what, man, it really took some freaking opening it up, man. It really did. And what was frustrating, I even went onto a forum to check I was doing it right, because I was actually scared about breaking the like spool holder area. The only way that they showed in the YouTube video to sort of like slip the belt around, because you can imagine it's under a huge amount of tension, right, was to almost sort of lever into a piece of plastic. There was no way it wasn't going to leave a massive gouging hole in the piece of plastic because of the way they've designed it. And it is, that's the only way to repair it, is to actually damage the plastic molding. Whereas if that piece of plastic just wasn't there, you'd have had plenty of time to get some leverage, you know, plenty of room to have leverage on it. It honestly did. It's just so frustrating, you know. You know, when you're sort of in there as well and you're putting loads and loads of pressure on something, you're thinking something's going to snap in a minute, man. You know, am I doing this right? Have I, you know, if I made a really simple, basic error here? But it's just a case of deliberately engineered to make it harder than it should be to replace what is essentially like a £7 bit of freaking plastic or rubber belt, really. Madness, man. The sad thing is I did fix it and it still packed in about 6 months later. Shocking, mate. Right, engines off. Well, that was fun. That worked. I was happy with that. That was how mining should go. So engines on a train don't have wheels. They power generators that power electric motors that drive the wheels. Oh right, so there's no drive trains. So engines on train don't drive the wheels. They power generators that power electric motors that drive the wheels. I don't think I knew that. I'm still not entirely sure I quite understand it, but I think I do. That's what I was thinking, Lydia, because I suppose in theory you've been sort of like scattered to the four winds, really, haven't you? In a wonderful explosion. Well, that one went well. Oh, well, I actually missed a couple of bits there, unfortunately. Right, pink. Trouble is, I really want to drink coffee and do this. This is, I kind of love this kind of gameplay loop, but until I find a decent note, I feel, oh, that's that weird visual glitch we were told about. We don't get it often, but we do get it. Well, at this rate, G, a long way, dude. I am really not having any luck with finding, like, Hadonite or even anything to farm, to be honest, dude. Even when I do find something, it seems to... It's like Alethian says, something don't seem right, man. Rocks. No use to me, boys. No use to me, sir. No use to me. It wouldn't be so bad if when you found one, it was like 3-4 nodes, would it? But even when we are finding one, it's quite often... Do you think I'm low enough? Do you think it's because I'm not low enough? Like maybe fly closer to the ground or something? Got to be a fine art to this, hasn't there? Have I tried mining other moons? Well, I did consider that, but I was told that is it Dalmar, whatever it is actually the best one, apparently, or at least, you know, up there with all the others. You know, this is a good one to go to, dude. So it's not like that's got a chance of being something, hasn't it? Yeah, I think for Hadonite, that Daymar, I think we're on Daymar, are we? It's supposed to be pretty decent, dude. Well, 125 meters out. Let's get like, let's say, get within, I don't know, 70 meters. Bring up the scanner. Come on. Aphorite. We'll take it, dudes. We'll take it. Quite happy with that. Right, let's probably want to drop her down just in front of it, don't we? We don't want to be too close. What's that terrain looking like? She looks pretty flat, doesn't she? Just turn around a little. Maybe a little bit further forwards. Hard to tell if that is... I mean, I think that should lower. Let me... Open exterior. Close exterior. Open exterior. Let's just feather her on and off a little bit. Yeah, that's looking loads better, look. Alright, again, you know, learning all these little tricks. It's all part of the game, innit? Oh, I've heard about the automata glitch, yeah? Just stops working, right? Is that in the Cutty in particular, or is it a mix of ships, Alethea? Let's get in. So, although this isn't super expensive rock, it is still at least it's some profit, isn't it?
Systems activating. Systems on.
My bad. You, Swazzer, have you been on your Series X at all recently with Flight Sim?
Extraction mode on.
Alright, this is it, boys.
On. Fracturing mode on.
That sunrise over there, how gorgeous is that, man? You alright, boss? How you doing, bro? How's things? Oh, you're the ones you're right. What are you renting the Cutlass, Lethean, or have you managed to get the booty together for one? I think what's that? You have left what? What's that saying? You have left? Oh my god, that's distracting me. That's distracting me.
Warning. Power critical.
That really scared me now. I thought something had happened to the K.
Extraction mode on.
Good stuff, man. Man, she's popping. I wonder why they popped so far. You bought the car. Oh, so you've got that as you always have that, do you, from now on? So that's like a purchased commodity, is it? Oh, is that what it is? But I really panicked, dude. I couldn't quite make it out, and I didn't want to explode my rock in a ball of shattering aphrite. It made me think like it was leaving me, or I was thinking, shit, have I got the right one? You know, is this the one that's expired on the rental or something?
Fracturing mode on.
Nice. Things are normal, so you're gonna complain, or are you not complaining? Have a complaint, mate. Have a right old bitch in a mode. Why not, right? I've just noticed you can actually change your shield and power settings on the rock. Does that make any difference to mining power? I don't think it does it?
Extraction mode on.
So when it's like this, I really enjoy this gameplay loop. I get to see, you know, the rising, setting suns, the terrain, get out, stretch the legs. You know, it's a super fun, immersive way to make some in-game cash for, you know, a long-term objective to actually own something that is, in my personal opinion, a real, genuine work of art. You know, these ships are phenomenal.
Fracturing mode on.
But damn, is this discovering of ores a tricky one? Is prospecting easier to find ores, or is that equally as hit and miss at times? It's a very immersive game, boss. I think for anyone that like you probably know me, mate. If there's a game that gets under my skin and I can sort of play role play, everything comes down to role playing. Can I get in the head of my character, or into the universe that I've been thrust upon or thrust within? Then I am a happy gamer, dude. You know. And I love this. This is the kind of stuff that I'm really into. A believable virtual world with enough sense of depth to basic things. You know, even down to the animations. You know. Scum. I really enjoyed Scum, boss. I thought Scum was a wonderful game until it runs out of PvE content. You know, the building, the vehicles. You know, the super heavy immersion on animations and. You know, metabolic systems now that they're working, or at least I hope they're working. It's very much the definition of what I like. You know, so take any game that other people really enjoy, and I like to take it a little bit further. So Skyrim is a really good example. It's why I've spent so many hours in Skyrim. I love Skyrim as a game, but I actually like just existing in Skyrim. I like using, you know, Frostfall and real camping and things like that. Hunterborn, so I've got the hunting elements that kind of mean something. You know, I'm very into getting into a world, and you know, so sometimes it's you know, ultimately also a bit of an MMO style one. Is you know, there's a lot of ticks in a box for me, mate. It's just unfortunately it also comes at the cost of. I would say frustration, but it isn't frustration yet. I guess is the name of the day, really. It's I can see why some people could very much start getting frustrated. It's like me, you know, yesterday I'd mined for several hours. We knew we'd made a reasonable amount of cash. Actually, if I do that from the cockpit, it should close everything, shouldn't it? And it looked like it glitched out, did it? It looked like I'd lost my entire rock cargo. And I was like, wow, dude, that is actually like really quite not good. But as it turned out, it wasn't an actual catastrophic error. Close exterior. That should close everything, right? Yeah, that's cool. All right, that's good. That's good. I mean, just isn't that just gorgeous, man? That's me. You know, that's the isolation and loneliness of space, but with some detail. You know, I really like that. You know, I can change my. You know, there could be somebody else in the gunner seat, taking it in turns, getting out with a rock, having a chin wag. It's the sort of game I could play on a Friday night. You know, back in days when I used to crack open a beer. So, yeah, mate, do you fancy just flying around making some cash tonight? You know, take it in turns, taking the rock out just while we have a beer and talk. You know, talk about the world. Kind of good fun, man. Dan Rick, how you doing, bro? Thank you very, very much for the 10, Dan. Thank you very, very much for the 10 indeed. Big hugs, bro. I finally found where you see that you are mining optimal, Grum. It was not where I was looking at all. Really, Shades? I wasn't sure what you meant by that comment, you know. I genuinely wasn't. I'm not sure I quite clicked what it was that you weren't seeing. So you're actually missing... Was it the segment? The actual little mini segment? Of where the optimal part... It's not easy to see, is it, mate? It's really not. It's... You can see why people that start explaining mining do not do a good job of it. Yeah, right, boss. Horror games freak me out, but In Sound Mind got me because of the immersion. In Sound Mind? Oh, I don't know that one, dude. Is that a good horror game, is it? Thank you, Danrick. After a bit of research, seems like Daymar is the ideal place to rock mine without a specific heat protection armor. Right, okay. So we're you know, we're in a reasonable locale. We just, you know, maybe this is just it. You know, maybe I just need to understand it's not easy to find the nodes. Rock, unlucky dude. At least it's daylight, so we can see a little bit of the old surface now, can't we? No, don't worry, Spicer. No, I don't. I know. I never expect an answer from anyone in chat, mate. I know people are busy. No, I was just wondering if you'd played a Flight Simulator recently. Was all, Swazzer. I'm supposed to be. Well, I've already started a little bit, but I really need to get that X set up. So I'm supposed to be doing some work, man. let's keep pinging. Now that has got a good chance of being something down there, hasn't it? Oh, rocks. Plain old rocks, me old mucker. Nothing but rocks, dudes. And this doesn't look like it's going to be in a particularly... well, this looks like a crater down there, doesn't it? Rocks, no surprise there. Oh, hang on, that was quite close, wasn't it? What was that over that way? That's where we've just been. Oh, I thought I saw something else pop up. Maybe not. I'm gonna head over here because it just looks too mountainous over there anyway. Even if we find anything, looks a little bit more like it, doesn't it? Let's keep in this direction for a bit. It's something that's like 7,000 clicks away from my personal experience. Always seems to be rock. It's like it's such a large deposit. It's like the ping is picking it up from extreme distance. Whereas if we want those smaller little isolated hadonite deposits, they tend to, when you show up on the radar, are much reduced. Let's put that to the test at least. So these should just show us rocks as we come by, right? Yeah, rock. Rocks. We have a look at that one that's just popped up at 2.5 clicks out. Let's see what that is. Ah, yeah, see? So that showed up a lot closer, didn't it? Let's have a look what we got down here, boys. Yeah, that's scannable, boys. That's scannable. So whatever it is, it's good. Is it hadonite? Aphorite. I'm going to take it, though. I'm just going to take it. It's good enough for us, man. It's good enough for us. Let's throttle back a little bit. Right, where are we going to land this puppy dog? Let's go over the node. That should be an okay distance, shouldn't it? Drop her down there. Feeling reasonably confident with that. Yeah, perfect, man. Really nice. Nice little landing. We'll get straight into SRV mode. Insane Mind is a weird thriller game. It's super fun and you've enjoyed it. You're right, Lotus. I can't figure out Halo mining. I never find anything. I don't, to be honest, mate, I wish I could help. I don't even know what that is, dude. I have no idea what Halo mining is, bro. Yeah. Is that something to do with Halo-esque asteroid fields? Or something like that? I genuinely don't know what it is, bro. Now, we went past it, didn't we? So the node will be just here as the light goes down. Beautiful. Mining arm up. Let me get some coffee down me, guys. At least we found a node. When I played last, feel free to link it, boss, if it's one you'd recommend. I don't think anything you did could get you 100,000, let alone 60k. So I feel like mining is really good, fast money to get upgrades and stuff. I mean, I could probably farm. I mean, we made 100,000 yesterday, but you've got to take into account Elysian. I probably, you know, it's 40 grand for the hire. You know what I mean? So I suppose it's like you say, I don't have a point of comparison to know if we're doing okay or if we're having some bad luck, you know? Oh, that's it. That is what it is. Mining in the Aaron Halo with a prospector. Right. Okay. Got it. So is that supposed to be a good place? But you're not having any luck then, Lotus? No. What is it? Something? Is it just bad luck, RNG, or is it something you just you're struggling to figure out? So we're just coming into that optimal node or zone now, Shades. But it's very hard to see where it is, man. I would love to see in these ships like a blackout mode for the oh shit, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. That is like really fucking annoying. I can't see shit, dudes. I literally can't see that now. Yeah, it would be really nice to have a cockpit blackout mode. You know, some fancy windscreen blackout button. So you can almost like shut out everything outside and just see your heads-up display kind of thing. Okay, good start, good start. Really? So you're just having some... That must be really frustrating, Lotus. Sometimes you don't mind bad RNG if everyone else is having bad RNG. But yeah, when you've got that one dude, you know, every time he does a raid, guaranteed some cool stuff, mate. It's like your 38th raid into Molten Core and you still haven't got shit, dude. I think we'll hit these up. Did you see the asteroid I posted in Discord group worth 10,000 quadrillion? No. What's that? An asteroid? What do you mean, dude?
Fracturing mode on.
What do you mean? Are we talking about in the real world, or? I'm never going to see that optimal zone. There's got to be. I suppose if I come around, and sort of put the gun there, I will be able to see that optimal mode on that piece of dark horizon, won't I? Yeah, and I suppose that's why I fancy getting the Cutlass and the Rocker Lithium. Do you know how much a rock is a lithium? I'm sure the Cutty Black is 1.34 million. So I can definitely afford one. And then maybe make the jump to Prospector sort of thing. Nicey, nicey. Oh, so it's a real world asteroid. Is this one of these ones that's like full of precious metals and things? Because apparently this is the future, right? It's asteroid mining for all our electronic rare metal resources, right? This is the only way we can sustain our reliance on technology, yeah? They believe it's a failed planet's core. How cool is that, man? Just that sentence alone is cool, dude. Mining Quantanium in the Halo is the most profitable way to earn money if you're lucky with the rocks you find. Right, so it's a little bit like actually almost gold prospecting here on Earth, you know? You know, you could go weeks without anything, but if you find that mother lode, boom, 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 is it? And that's what you're trying to do, is it, Lotus? You just not had that. Not had the lucky day yet. Yeah, because there's no way to upgrade, is there? If you bought the base package, and let's say, which is say like I don't know, $45, and like another package is $70, you can't pay the difference later on, can you? It is. I suppose it must be tempting for a new player who knows the genre. You know, if you're an elite dangerous player, you know, you've had a little bit of a fly around on a free weekend with Star Citizen. I can definitely see why people want to opt in at a slightly higher than default. I take it you've got to fix your computer before you can go down the route of playing this, then, Richard, because you were talking about picking this up, weren't you? I'm tired, Smetanol, tired. I need to get a lot of work in, bro. I got a lot happening, mate. My dad's not very well at the minute. The girlfriend's really bad. I've lost a dog. I don't know where Cody's gone. My end, it ain't looking too hot today, to be honest, man. What about you, bro?
Fracturing mode on.
You having a bad week, Smazza? Yeah. Oh. She bit deep and hard there.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, is there quite a difference between 16 and 32 with this one? It is annoying how bad it performs at times, though, Richard. I mean, it's like I said, I understand it. I know there's a lot of tech that will be changing in the future. So there's no point in wasting time optimizing essentially for a server structure that isn't going to be the server structure in what we'd like to think even just a few months' time. But, I can understand the skepticism of folks that have been around this project, you know, for the last 12 years, you know. It's easy to talk about, you know, persistent entity streaming, Gen 12, server meshing, and it all sounds exciting, doesn't it? But it doesn't really mean anything unless we see it, right? It almost just feels like buzzwords to keep everyone talking and hoping. But having now played a fairly significant... Well, no, I shouldn't say fairly significant. Now I've got a fairly significant understanding of, I guess, the game in terms of what it's like to play it for a good chunk of time. You know, not half an hour here, half an hour there. It's going to be really interesting for someone like me to see one of the bigger updates, to see, you know, to have a before and after comparison, point of comparison. So, you know, exciting anyway. I'm glad I've made this delve into it. It's gone from something, I think I said a while back when I was playing Elite. It's gone from something that I was fond of and knew was in development and that I very much wanted to play, but really, you know, what's the point? What's the point in having a bad experience? To being very impressed with all things really thus far. It's a hell of a bit of tech, man. You know, this really is doing things that I'm very impressed with, to be fair. It's a fun project to have some hands-on experience with now. Yeah, I mean, what's this now, Stills? Is this, I think, is it 12 years now? Since the original? Is that right? Or is it, am I a bit off with that? I'm sure it's 12 years. But you can say that about any game, Stills, to be honest, mate. Couldn't you? There's plenty of early access games out there that are still in early access that have been around for 8 to 10 years. It's not like it stands alone in that semi non-humorous joke format of observation, I guess. You're right, Sunny Coast. You hope everything is good with the... the dog's just around somewhere. He's here somewhere, mate. It's just that I heard him bark, and I've not heard him from him since. I actually have no idea where he is. I'm sure he's fine, dude. If I was that worried, I'd go and have a look for him, mate. He's probably just having a kip somewhere. You're not having a good day. You got told off by HR for referring to someone as Mrs. Scrutfuttock. I won the argument though, so feeling... Scrutfuttock. You absolute Scrutfuttock. What had Mrs. Scrutfuttock done to annoy you, bro? I think that's what I like about it, Basma. I think, you know, all piss takes and jokes aside and tongue-in-cheek giggles, it's nice to see a game that is actually, you know, no pun intended, reaching for the stars. A game that is doing something that hasn't been... There's no other game that does what this is doing. You know, there really isn't. You know, in this world of mass regurgitation, asset flip, and, you know, reskins and variant 45 of the same game. You know, I like Far Cry. I mean, I don't want to be horrible about... I love the Far Cry games. I really do. But, you know, it's each year. It's Far Cry 4, Far Cry 5, Far Cry 6, Far Cry 7. You know, and we keep going on, don't we? It's nice to see something out there. I think quite a few folks are starting to enjoy some of the indie games. You know, we've seen Valheim and V Rising, and I think they're popular not just because they're solid games in terms of what you're getting for your money. You know, they don't feel like early access games. There's a good chunk of content there, and there's a degree of polish that we've come not to expect in early access. But I think they're also doing well because there's something new. They are actually something quite fresh. You know, there's nothing quite like V Rising. There's nothing quite like Valheim. I think, you know, people are looking for something that is a little bit different, aren't they? Something that's a bit fresh, a new experience. You know, it's no difference going on a roller coaster, is it? Been on your favourite roller coaster 100 times, and yeah, it's still fun, but where's the next adrenaline rush coming from? And I think with gaming, the industry has come to the point where they play it so safe now, don't they? Or at least they think they're playing it safe. I think to some degree it hurts them, but you know, it's during the Battle Royale period, you couldn't really go wrong knocking out a Battle Royale game, could you? Because, you know, if you did it, the jackpot. There was nothing else to compete with it, really. It was financial golden egg time, wasn't it? We still see a lot of small developers doing survival games. You know, they are just the same big open world with the same big trees and the same big rocks and the same, like, chop them down, make yourself a club, beat a zombie to death, whatever it is. It's we've kind of seen it all now, haven't we? It's kind of weird because that one there definitely popped up at sub 3,000 meters, didn't it? One solitary freaking node, man. I'm starting to feel like I actually am genuinely cursed, you know? I think I've actually touched down there, you know? My ship is not moving at all. Is my ship... Dude, nothing's working. Oh no, the Steam controller's died. Oh, this could be a problem, because it's really hard to get the batteries out of this thing. Dear. I'll explain that in a sec, Daxos. Hang on, mate. Bear with me, bro. Bear with me. Right, this is where we have a problem, because this now, I actually have a huge issue here. Because this now, because it's a non-native Steam game, doesn't auto go back to the profile that I need. Oh shit, which technically means I need to log out of the game, and I can't log out of the game because I'm going to lose everything. Oh god, this is such a nightmare game to play for me. Sorry, bear with me. Let me just try something. See, even if I load the latest profile, see, the profile is actually active, which is why this doesn't make any sense, man. Fucking hell, dudes. I might lose everything here. But to bedlock, I've got to fly it out. That's the problem, man. That is actually part of the problem, dude. Fucking hell. I just can't think of a way of doing this without fucking everything, man. Let me try exporting this config. Let me make this 1.9. Oh man, this is fucked. I think I'm fucked, dudes. Templates learning as blank templates. What the fuck? This game is not playable through Steam. Let me have a look at templates. Templates. Let me try this. Fucking hell, dudes. Now we're fucked. I'm fucked, dudes. There's nothing I can do. I don't think I can play this game, guys. I've lost all ability to change anything. I need to get his phone call as well. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I know I can fly. I'm not an idiot. I know I can use a mouse and keyboard. What the problem is, dudes, I can't reliably get these. Well, what I'm worried about is that at some point all my profile's going to vanish, and this is a really good example of where my Steam profile is not taking the controller is not taking the profile. If that was to happen on any other day, I would be screwed, dudes. It's doing things that I've not asked it to, you see. There's I could put a lot of time into this game. I don't even know what I just did. It sounded like I just launched a missile or something there. So I'm kind of fucked, dudes. It's not about being able to. What is that noise? What even is that? So I can't. The Steam controller hasn't got the profile that it thinks it has. You see, it's not actually what. Do you know what I mean? It's not actually what it's saying it is. It's something completely different. I'm really concerned that I'm going to put a lot of time in and one day it's all going to go and I'm going to be fucked, dudes. Like, completely fucked. Because it's happened once before. Luckily, it happened quite early in the playthrough. So, in a way, it was almost a good thing. Because it forced me to rethink what I was doing. Normally, it would have been too much work to roll back and rebuild the whole config, you see, so. How far out do I need to go to be able to sleep? No, you should never log out on a planet, Elysium. Never log out on a planet, man. Yeah, don't ever do that, bro. That's the one thing I've had jammed down my throat since we started playing this. Do not log out on a planet, ever. How far out do I have to go? I mean, I could probably do a jump to an OM, couldn't I? Do you reckon that'll be far enough out now? That should be okay, shouldn't it? So if I throttle right back... well, if we do Shift X, that should slow us right down, shouldn't it? Right, so we want to get... I'm going to need to turn... What do we need to do? We need to turn engines off, don't we? I thought engines was I. Why is I not doing anything? I thought engines was... I'm sure engines is I. Oh, you? Systems? None of the buttons are working. I actually have no idea. Depends who you speak to still. A lot of people still prefer mouse and keyboard for these things for super hardcore PvP flying. I think the general consensus is mouse and keyboard makes you extremely dangerous in PvP if you know what you're doing. HOTAS and HOSAS are where the immersion and dedicated many hours of play. It's like who was it yesterday? Script who uses
TGIF, that is all.
Joystick and mouse. Sounds like that would be terrifying to come against a pro pilot with that. Yeah, I can't turn engines off. Even the engines are not turning off. So actually, it might not even be the controller. Maybe the game's just completely freaked out. Yeah, I's not doing anything. Literally not doing anything at all, dudes. What is it to get out of your seat? Is it hold Y? Yep, can't do anything, dude. The whole game's just dead. This fucking game, bro. Zero, man. Well, I mean, you've answered the questions. I can't really answer that, Dark Sauce, because obviously you said you're not watching it. So the only time you come and watch it, we're doing some mining. So that's why. That's, you know, to answer your question, you've answered it yourself. Because obviously at the moment, that's what I'm concentrating on, is that part of the game. But, you know, we've done delivery missions, we've done first-person combat missions, we've done zero-G missions. You know, because you're not watching it, you know, you're only seeing... You know, it'd be like watching football, but you only watch it for a couple of seconds, and it always just seems to be the referee shouting at players. You've never seen the football game. There's a lot here, Daxos, a lot, dude. You know, way more than something like Elite, for example. But yeah, so it's just nothing. There's just nothing working at all. But I actually think. See, what's weird is I haven't actually changed the batteries in the controller. I think something happened. Because I thought the Steam controller batteries had died, so when I went across the room to go and reinstall them, because it takes me ages to get the bloody things out because it's a new one, but it turned out not to be. I just assumed because the inputs had gone. Yeah, that's it. I mean, to be honest, do you know anything about Elite, for example? Yeah, like nothing's working. I's not working. Y's not working. Q and E aren't working. It's just like the game's just like completely dead, bro. I just don't know what to do. Because if I don't log out here, I lose everything, don't I? I just don't know what to do. Anybody got any fixes for just like complete lockup? I wonder if it's thrust was working. Nothing's working now, dude. I can't even change my speed control. Yeah, it's just like the game's gone completely. It's almost like we've crashed, but we're still in the game, if you know what I mean. But you'd think it would be completely frozen, wouldn't you? Shall I try Task Manager? See what's happening. So let's see what's going on in the background. Uninstall it. Let me see. Let me just come back. Okay, let's see if that's made any difference at all. Oh, hang on. We've got... Oh, hang on. We've got a little bit of... Alright, we've got forward thrust. Yeah, we've got a little bit of rolly-rolly. Alright, so we seem to be back. F's working. F's okay. Move the ship around. Y. I still can't get out of the pilot seat. What about if we look down... Exit seat. No, that didn't do anything. F. It's exit seat. If I backspace though, don't I lose everything, Ben? Doesn't actually... Yeah, I actually can't get out of the seat, look, even doing that. And that's why Y's not working, isn't it? So I seem to be stuck in my seat. Yeah, so hang on. But backspace blows me up, though, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't want a backspace, do I? I mean, I could, in theory... We can get Quantum Drive up and running, can't we? So I could, in theory, what is it, F11? So I could, in theory, fly to... Oh no, hang on, where are we? We are... How do I come back out of that? Can you not left click? So I could... Where are we? Hang on, aren't we, we're at Dalamar, aren't we? Daymar. We definitely don't want to land on a planet, do we? That's like a big no, right? Is there not an orbiting station around Daymar? Kovalex. That's the naughty one, isn't it? That's the one. So it's not letting me clear route. Kovalex, set route. It's not letting me do it, dude. I can't clear route. It's just saying Tamden Plains, look. Oh, man. could try Port Olisar, see if it will set route over there. No. Dudes, I think we're fucked, man. Kovalek Shipping Hub is what even is that? Why will it not clear the route, dude? So is there somewhere else you can click to clear route or something? It's definitely something's gone wrong, hasn't it? There's definitely some sort of crash. Because even the map's not working, is it? Yeah, look, I can't even come out of this. Look, it just literally won't let me come out. Yeah, I'm stuck in this. Oh, it's let me come out. It's let me come out. It's let me come out. Try going through Skyline. Give it one more bash. Daymar. Clear route. Yeah, should never land out on a. Should never land or log out on a planet. Apparently, Alethea. You'll have to take that up with chat. But logging out on a planet is just bad, dude. I think the reason for it is apparently when you load in, your ship can end up underneath the planet. It's like, do not do it under any circumstances. I think the order of you either log out on a station as normal, so a station or as in orbiting or a city or something like that, or you log out in your bed outside of atmosphere, which is a little bit risky. But rule number one is never log out on a planet. You're risking your ship spawning in kind of not where you want it, I guess. But seeing as I can't literally do anything, I don't think I've got any choice. I think I'm gonna have to. Thing is, I can't get out of my chair. I actually can't get out of my chair, dudes. So I can't even get into the bed anyway, can I? So I just thought I'm fucked. Unless anyone can think of a plan. Because backspace will blow everything up, which means I'm fucked. I lose everything we've done today. So that puts me like, that literally puts me like 50, 60 grand down, doesn't it? It's kind of weird because everything else is working. Up, down. I just literally can't get out of this, get out of the seat. Ask someone to come and kill you. Doesn't that, don't I lose everything then, though, Sunny Coast? Or has anyone ever had this where you're locked in a seat? It just seems to, yeah, I know how to get out of a seat, Hyde. We're not silly, mate. You'll lose it because you'll have to claim the ship if you log out. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We still lose, no matter what we do, we still lose everything, don't we? The problem is I can't get out of my seat to yeah, even this just doesn't work. Set power off, does that work? Yeah, just nothing's working. The only other thing to try is to have a friend play on the same server in the same group and then log and relog in the same server. I'm not. The thing is, if I can't get out of my seat, are we not fucked anyway, though, dude? You know what I've noticed as well? Whatever it is. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm just sitting here, just sipping me coffee. Dark Sauce, this is new, mate. This isn't mining. This is being like, apparently I've been the victim of a prank. Someone has super glued my butt to my seat, dude. You get to the keybinds. Well, I can press escape. But it's like I said, I don't think that's the issue, dude. Because if that was the issue, then this would still work, wouldn't it? The, what was that then? What did I just see there then? What was that? Did anyone see anything there then? Yeah, so see, nothing's working, dude. You know what I mean? If it was a keybind, this would be overriding it, wouldn't it? Just like literally nothing's working, dude. See, that works. That's actually that's even worse then. So I can't exit the seat. Actions, ship systems, back, Moby glass. See, even the Moby glass. What the fuck, dudes? Can bring chat up and off, so it's just like anything to do with being in the seat is fucked, isn't it? You leave a big tub of super glue on my freaking. Oh man. There is an emergency exit keybind. It will eject you from your ship. Do you know what it is? Do you know what the keybind is for that by default? Because I haven't changed any key bindings. Like nothing's. I've not changed a single thing on key binds. So if you know what the default is, would we be able to get back in the ship? Yeah, we should be able to, shouldn't we? Does anyone know what the emergency exit keybind is? That could be quite good fun, dude. Someone get Google open. Yeah, because I can't control the engines. The engines aren't doing anything. But all other ship controls seem to be kind of fine. You know, we've got movement. Ejecting blows up the ship. Oh, well, we don't want that then. What about if we docked and loitered? Would it? Trouble is, I can't plot a course anywhere either, can I? Oh, dude, this game, man. Got me. That is pretty fucking cool, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. It's like every day we play, we hit sometimes more and more obstacles, don't we? I think, wasn't there an unstuck button? No, there's not an unstuck button there. I think there's an unstuck button if you're on a planet, isn't there? Oh, no, there isn't there, because we got stuck in a cave, didn't we? U was power. Yeah, none of the engines. That's when we first figured out something was wrong, dude. I think I nudged the surface of the rock when we came down to scan. And I lost all input control. So I thought, oh shit, the steam batteries have died. So I got up and I went to go and put the steam controller batteries in. And as I kind of looked down, I realised the light was still on the steam controller. So I thought, well, hang on a minute. If the light's on, there's power on it. So I came back. Realised nothing was working, so panicked, thinking we, you know, for some reason maybe we'd lost our profile. I've reloaded the profile for the Steam controller, but it's not working. But that's because nothing's working. The keyboard's not working. All my keybinds have gone wrong. Right Alt and Y is eject, but that destroys the ship. So hang on, which is which though? Right Alt and Y is eject, left Shift and U is meant to be emergency eject. Do they both detonate the ship, Quiet? Is there any difference? I mean, Y button doesn't seem to be working at all. Left Shift and U. Should I try left Shift and U? I'm not going to do it until you and until someone responds though, because otherwise I might as well just backspace. Okay, there's nothing to be gained from it otherwise. Blakey Lake!
Well,
How you doing,
hit
bruh?
and past that 5-year mark. I may not be around much these days, but always got your back and can count on the
thank you
ongoing
so much,
sub.
Blakey Lake. Emergency leave C. Press F and look around again. For what, dude? What are we looking for? So I can click these buttons, but nothing's happening. Or oh, exit. Not doing anything. You see me clicking it a lot. Just nothing's happening. Exit seat. Not happening. Shift. Should I try shifting you? Should I give it a go? No, not doing anything. Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking game, man. Oh. I don't believe it, man. I just don't believe it. I just do not believe it. Thank you so much, Blakey. Thank you so much, dude. And Gray! I do apologise, Gray. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get a re-shout out to Gray. Sorry, bro. I'm trying to figure this out, man. Gray, thank you very much for the 18 and the Prime, man. You're an absolute star. Blakey, thank you for the 61 and the tier 3, dude. What are you playing, Blakey? You got anything exciting going on your end, mate? I'm playing Star Citizen. It's proving to be an extremely difficult game to play, man. At the minute, I can't even play it because it's just not working. Like, most of the keys are just not doing anything. And to be honest, guys, if I detonate, I might as well just turn it off until they start getting the game more stable. And I don't know if I want to do that. I'm actually really enjoying the game, you know? But I might as well have just not... I might as well have just gone and done work this morning. I could have earned myself some pennies. It's like it's 11:15. That's 3 hours of stream time, and I have achieved fuck all apart from basically mullering my ship. The Kitty Black doesn't have any. I should still be able to get out of the window, though, right? Should I still not be able to get out of out like that? No, is that not? See, I can't. The problem I've got, Tree Doc, is I can't get out of my seat. I've not got as far as pulling my hair out yet, great. It's more a case of like, if I turn it off now, will I ever turn it back on, you know? Nah, because Fallout's shit, dude. Fallout 4 is just an absolute unoptimized, janky, broken... I mean, to be honest, if we're going to talk about Fallout 4, I mean, the hitboxes and that are barely better than 7 Days to Die, mate. Literally, as I say that, Blakey, like, I'm on the 7 Days to Die chill grind, self-modded version. What have you modded, Blakey? What are you doing? Go third person. What's the button for third person? Is that what's the third person button, dude? I think I tried that and it didn't work. Isn't that Z? Is it? No, it's not Z, is it? What's is it F4? F4. Right, I've got movement in F4, dude. And then go back again, you think? So try, what were we trying? I? Yeah, still not got any control over engines. Let's try landing gear. Landing gear is working. Wonder if that's done anything. Yeah, what? I still can't get out of the seat. Just won't let me out of the seat. That's what I was thinking, dude. That's the only thing I could think of, dude. That's the only thing. But the problem is, I can't reset. I can't get anywhere, dude. Because what's this? What about if I go down there and land down there, dude? Will I get impounded there? Because the problem is, mate, I can't do anything on the Moby Glass map skyline. Just doesn't let me do it. So unless we can actually, well, let me just try it one more time. It won't let me get rid of this route, look. I can't clear the route. It's just having none of it, mate. So and it means I can't plot in another route. So I can't, you know, go to a sort of orbiting... It's the best I've ever got that to rotate there, look. Yeah, I can't go to, like, Covalax. Just won't let me go there, bro. Return to game. Oh, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's just so ridiculous. That's 124th. That's just... I can't go to there. I also can't spool to there. Why can I not spool to that as well? See, even that's not working. Or is there a reason why I can't spool to that? 124 kilometers out, I should be able to, shouldn't I? Already turned it off. It's literally off at the minute. I've already done that, but yeah, turned the Steam controller sitting there dead as a dodo at a minute, mate. So I mean, just back to basic mouse and keyboard. Steam controller's doing the exact same inputs as the mouse. Sorry, as the something happened when I nudged this ship into that terrain. That the game is not liked, man. It just instantly froze all controls. Yeah, definitely ain't letting me spool into it. Yeah, I'm holding it down. It's not doing anything, bro. Yeah, it's just completely dead. I can press it on and off, look. So the B button works, but holding it down, completely non-responsive. It's like why if I hold it down, just not doing anything. It's like totally dead. No, not really stock, man. No, because like I said, if I quit out now, dude, the problem is, well, we've already lost everything, haven't we? To be honest. Yeah, it looks like it wasn't even the controller bug. It actually looks like the problem was something in the game. Because the issues I'm having on the keyboard are the same issues I had with the controller. Like I said, I didn't even get as far as taking the fucking batteries out. I mean, we've had it. We've had exactly the same issue before, but normally it's just like intermittent. So I think we had a day, like for example, where the scan, I just could not get the scanner to operate. Do you remember? We've had it so the radial, you know, the odd radial menu wouldn't work. Like for example, like I could use the Alt-X hotkey to wipe the visor, but it wouldn't work in the radial menu. So I know there's keybind glitches, but I've never had one as bad as this because I can't get out of the freaking seat. If I could get out of the seat, we'd be alright, wouldn't we? I want the lights on, don't I? It's a bit of a tricky pickle right now, boys, I'll tell you. What we'll do is we'll see if we can get told off on a landing pad and just see what the hell happens, I suppose. That's all I can think of. The fact that I mean, the problem we've got is as well, is it's not even key bindings, it's actually the mouse as well. Because I can't use the map. I can't cancel my route or anything, can I? You know, if it was any other gameplay, right, it'd be like, fuck that shit, I've had enough now, mate. You know, fuck that shit. I ain't putting up with that sort of crap, you know? Just ain't happening, mate. But I have to say, have you ever played this, Blakey? It's like Daxos was saying, he's only ever seen me sort of looking for mining, which isn't exactly the most exciting gameplay loop if you don't really know much about the game, but to be honest, I think if you were to jump in on any random part of any of the streams, there is a lot that we're struggling with, man. I wonder if the server, like 30k'd or whatever you guys call it, and you know, it caused some weird glitch out. Because it's as soon as I got near that scan, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just like, whoa, nothing's working. Can't quite make out any landing pads down there, guys. Oh, that scared me. The lights are on, but it doesn't seem to be illuminating a lot, to be honest. L is lights, yeah? My lights can't possibly be working, can they? But I can hear them coming on and off. That all works. Is it? Oh, this hasn't got a landing pad. That's why. If I try smashing the keyboard, I'd rather not because I really can't afford a new keyboard, bro. It's actually really not an option. What's weird though is my lights. I'm so close to this. If I press, is it T? T's my helmet, right? You can hear the lights coming on, so I'm just gonna go quiet. Listen. I've tried it, Gray. I've done it. I literally just tried that, mate. Or they're not. I tried the old Alt Tab, coming in and out, switching to the Steam window and their little launch window. See if I could get out of the freaking ship. If I could get out, let's try it. If I could get out of the ship, at least we could try. I mean, like Alethea says, it's worth a bash. We could at least try logging out, couldn't we? Let's come back. No, nothing, guys. Sometimes the game won't let you QB like that, and you have to choose different jump point. Yeah, but I can't. That's what I'm saying, Nachos. So I can't choose another jump point because the Moby glass here, dude, the skyline here, it won't let me clear this route, dude. So if I can't program in something, I can't jump to it, can I? Let's just try. Yeah, look. Set route, doing nothing. Clear route, doing nothing. So it's not just a control scheme thing. It's clearly just nothing happening. I've not got that enabled. I just don't know what to do. If you force quit the game through task mode, there's a chance it logs you back in where you are with what you have. I've had that happen before. Take care, Grace, and thank you so much for the 18. Thank you for the 18 and the Prime. And Blakey, thank you for the 61. Sorry, thank you for the 61, man. Yeah, so B's not working. Save and reload's not a thing, no. We've tried alt tabbing a couple of times. Mission randomly auto failed on you. Alt FR2. Let me just try one. Let me just try coming back out. Just try me one last thing. See what happens if I just interact with the launcher. Oh shit! It's just fucking booted me out. What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, boys. But it hasn't. Look, this is a crash, isn't it? Look. That shouldn't do that, should it? Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked, man. I'm fucked, boys. I'm literally fucked. I blame Daxos. It's Daxos' fault. I need a scapegoat. It's Daxos. Daxos! You bloody... Because Daxos isn't here, you see. He doesn't like space games. Oh, I can't fucking believe this, man. And now everything's gone weird. Now just like everything's just gone completely to shit. It's because the launcher still runs, doesn't it? Even after you've... I must admit, I don't like the launch. I've never liked games with little launcher windows. Nothing but fucking problems, man. Alright, let's see what happens. That's pretty much what we do in Caskell. Thanks, bro. We brought the we brought the professionals in. That's clearly a log in, log out. Uh, okay. I can hear the game doing its little boot up thing. How bizarre, boys. How bizarre. I have a feeling it's destroyed my Steam controller settings, guys. Which is probably 20, 30 hours worth of time on and off. Yeah. She's dead, mate. Everything's dead. Oh, guys, I don't believe it. I just do not believe it's not Butter Bros. Oh, fucking hell, the phone's going now. Hang on, let me get this again. Right, where were we? Sorry, guys. I don't even know what we were doing. What were we doing, boys? We were trying to get Star Citizen to work, weren't we? I just have no idea what to say to you guys. I can't even get the game to boot at the minute. Let's have a quick look. Right. Let's start again. I think I tried to launch it while the launcher was still up and running and it didn't like it, mate. I think something freaked out, didn't it? I reckon it was probably a coincidence, to be honest. I reckon we nudged that terrain just as, I don't know, just as... I don't know, I've got no explanation for it because we've not had it like that before. We've had lots of things not work intermittently, haven't we? But that was like a whole... That's like mouse inputs not working, keyboard... I mean, it's not my setup. I mean, my mouse and keyboard work fine. Let's try a complete client reboot. I've had to relog Jaboshua. Yeah, we should just be coming back in now, dude. So just bear with me and we'll we should be okay. Done. It's always the way, isn't it, man? Every time I find a game that I like really like, I end up with sort of like a, you know, something that I just can't get my head past. It's like Gen Zero. Gen Zero's, yeah, it wasn't just infinite respawns. That was a controller issue where they, you know, in the game you couldn't go. What was it in that? You couldn't go from crouch to prone without going crouch, stand up, prone, which of course got you spotted quite a lot. So I haven't really got time for shit like that, you know what I mean? Oh dear me. You just got a ticket where someone hasn't rebooted in 3 weeks. Well, really? What? And you're in tech support on that, are you? Let's go and see what's on that fucking... I don't even know where it's going to report us, man. I wonder what caused that. And see, the thing is, if it was any other game, you'd sit and you think, you know, what was the sequence of events there? This is Star Citizen. It's just Star Citizen, isn't it? Where are we? We want to hit lobby, don't we? You're going to go back to Satisfactory. Honestly, I've really thought about Satisfactory. And you know what? Every time, one of those games that I think looks like it's got some potential. But I just... It seems... I don't know what it is about Satisfactory. You know when you just have a feeling that you're not going to enjoy it? I don't know what it is about Satisfactory. It's, for example, I find I can't watch Satisfactory. I find Satisfactory, like, if not the most dull sort of buildy survival game. I can see, what's weird is I can actually watch Factorio. I quite like Factorio. In fact, I used to watch a fair bit of Factorio. And I know the two games are, you know, technically very different. But I actually find Satisfactory just... I don't know. I'd rather watch Farming Simulator, actually. I find nothing interesting about Satisfactory. Which is a shame, because I'm sure it's a really good game. But let's go and see if there's anything on my... I have booted it up, Blakey. Like, I have actually booted up Satisfactory. And you know, I know you can't judge a game in the first 10-15 minutes, mate. But you know what, dude? I instantly thought, I don't want to play this. There was just nothing that I thought looked cool about the game, to be honest, man. It looked like the sort of thing that I'm going to have an absolute field day with, like, for a couple of days, and then it's going to drop off a fucking cliff, man. I can't put a finger on it. I'm normally not quite that judgmental about a game that I haven't put any decent time into. The other one was Empyrean Galactic Survival. I really was unsure about Empyrean, and eventually I did pick it up, and I did play it, and I actually really enjoyed it, but it was a really hollow experience ultimately. Satisfactory, I thought at least had, I don't know, it looked clean. It looked clean and proper. It looked like it actually had like quite a lot going on. But the whole gameplay loop just, don't know, just doesn't excite me, man. Local and vehicle. I've lost everything, dudes. I've lost everything we worked for today, man. See, I wouldn't play Satisfactory on a server. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that, don't they? Yeah, for me, that's not a multiplayer game. It just isn't. Something that I would far more enjoy as a... I've seen multiplayer Satisfactory. I just don't... I can't even see the reason for that, to be honest with you. Look at this, isn't it gorgeous though, man? How can you leave it when it's just so freaking beautiful? Oh, dude. Decisions. Let me just get rid of that while we've got... Because obviously that is now the Steam controller working correctly. Let's do that. That should stop popping up any second now. Is it going to stop popping up? Stop popping up, my friend. Normally if I do that, it just gets rid of that. Sod's law, innit? The Steam controller's now working like better than it's ever worked. I actually don't like... I only put that on for testing purposes. Speaking of factory games, I'm playing a Dyson Sphere program in the background. Oh, you know what, mate? I looked into that, and again, I can't... I don't get it. It's a bit like Kerbal as well. I know Kerbal's like a really popular game. Dyson's a really popular game. Satisfactory's a really popular game. There's something about them that I just don't find interesting. I really don't get why they don't appeal to me, because they should. You know, if you look at the games that I've played on stream, those sorts of games really should be the sort of things that, you know, I probably would get, you know, quite a lot of enjoyment out of, but... Kerbal in particular, I always thought, you know, Kerbal would be one that I'd really enjoy, and just not at all, dude. It just couldn't be anything less interesting for me. Daymar. Yeah, I mean, Satisfactory, it's a tough one, man. If I'm going to give it a go, I need to be in the right frame of mind as well, you know? Because I've already got that element of, like, deep doubt. If you want to go to Daymar, right, and you want to lock in on it, how do you do that? If I say I just wanted to fly direct to Daymar, just click it and set route. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's get out of here then. Oh, dearie me. See, that's worrying, that is. That is, like, deeply worrying what happened there. Because the thing is, that could have happened after 7 hours. You know, I could have mined for, like, 7 hours, couldn't I? And then just lost it all. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I need that game. I thought I'd found the game, dudes. I really did. I thought I'd finally found one that was, like, you know, keeping me mentally challenged. And, you know, I've enjoyed talking about the peripherals and, you know, different play styles. You know, people using HOTAS, people using HOSAS and all that. Yeah, a lot of people say Kerbal's amazing, Casco. Like I said, I started watching a little bit on Twitch, and it's RimWorld. RimWorld's another one. You know, all jokes aside, I know I have a bit of a giggle with RimWorld. I find it fucking boring as fuck, dude. I have no idea how anyone can enjoy that game. It's so alien to me, the lack of enjoyment I get from RimWorld. I loved it on stream for a whole 7 hours. I really did, dude. I thought, you know, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this, you know. And I thought, shit, I think the penny's dropped. You know what? The second I booted it up outside of the stream just to check a couple of things, I thought, nah, can't be fucking arse, bro. Literally not interested in the slightest. It's weird, isn't it? It's just, it goes to show that not every game is for everyone, is it? You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But considering, I think for me, if you think about all the games we're talking about, apart from Satisfactory to some degree, they're what I sort of jokingly refer to as those clicky games. And even things like Diablo, I'm starting to not... I haven't played Diablo anywhere near as much as I used to. I used to really enjoy the Ultimate Evil Edition, obviously not having the PlayStation and things like I have now with the PlayStation 5, but even that stuff, you know, I've been less... I'm starting to really enjoy just having a virtual world to explore. I think that's what it is, man. I'm struggling to... let's go to... Where would OM3 be? OM1 and OM2, right? Are the poles. Is that right? So... Does that mean there isn't OM... Ah, there's OM. So that should be like the North Pole. But it actually looks like OM5 is actually in the sunlight, doesn't it? But I can't spool to that because it's obstructed. Is that right? But if I was to go to OM1, would that not enable me to spool to OM5? Because can't you always go from an orbital marker to an orbital marker? I don't know what the cloud is. To be honest, mate, I'm not sure I know what the cloud is, to be fair, right? don't make me feel bad, bro. So what, how do we do this thing with dropping the engines? We did actually do this, didn't we? If we go to, like, Shubit. And as we get close to it, like... flick our engines off. And then flick them back on. Wow, that looks amazing, man. That looks so cool. It turns out if you repair your cutty after tearing the front leg off by hitting cruise on the D-pad, you lose your banjo cannon that's mounted on top, and you have to get a new one as well. See, that's kind of cool in a way, isn't it? Maybe not for you personally, Dr. Gnosis, but I think that's quite cool. See, you didn't get the cannon free from the local garage there. The notion of a Dyson sphere, much less a game to build on, is silly. See, I don't even know what it is, mate. I can't get past that. Any game called Dyson, all I can think about is vacuum cleaners, so that instantly became a non-entity to me. Literally, completely uninterested in it. You're right, Gaz. How are you, man? I think it's crazy. What? Anybody looking forward to any games coming up? Anything that anybody's actually hit up recently that they feel has got some potential? At this rate, we're going to end up fucking playing an MM fucking I tell you, dudes. Can't believe that. And we were doing alright as well. I felt like we were just about to break that 50 grand. Everything after that node that we found was profit, wasn't it? Pure profit, man. Absolutely cursed, dudes. Like, proper cursed, mate. Sod's law, man. Sod's law. Alright, let's... we know this isn't going to be anything, but... At least this is flat around here. Or flatter than where we've been previously, which is kind of nice. And it's quite an interesting little area as well. I like all these rocky, craggy bits. Look. Oh, okay. Let's hit the brakes. Like a couple of nodes down there, doesn't it? What we got? Oh, hey, scannable. Look at that. If it was like this all the time, we'd be quids in, wouldn't we? What we got? Aphorite. I'll take it, though. I'm going to take it. No reason not to get it, right? Let's lift her up a little bit. Right. Landing gear down. Drop that nose down a little bit. Let's bring her down. That is probably going to be a bad place, actually. Of all the places I could have landed. I think we'll just about get that, won't we? Come on. Don't start giving me problems. Mr. Game. Wonder what did cause all the keybinds to just scramble like that. See, when it's like this, man, I couldn't be a happier camper. I really couldn't. Zara, thank you very, very much. Let me just get rid of knob chat. Oh, hang on. I need to turn it on first, don't I? I always forget that. Systems. Are you playing anything decent or exciting or new, Gas? Just look at it. Just look. It's too beautiful. All right, let's go, boys. Let me get some coffee down there. You're waiting for 2 Point Campus to come out. Is that a bit like the hospital one? Is it 2 Point Hospital and what was that? The two hospital ones that came out at the same time, weren't they? Thank you very much, Zara. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 19, my friend. And Blakey, thank you for the 61 and the 3, man. The tier 3. That's amazing, Blakey. Seriously, bro. And great. Thank you for the 18. You think they're making another Bioshock, which I will look forward to if it's nothing like freaking Bioshock Infinite. I just can't play that game, man. I just cannot play it. Well, is there a reason, right, why this game doesn't log you in and out where you fucking left off? I must admit, that would solve all the problems, wouldn't it? If I log out right here, right now, my character should be here, right now, shouldn't it? It should exist. You know, maybe turn it off, you know, so other players can't see me, you know, but I am here when I log back in. It just seems so archaic, doesn't it? That when you log out, you end up back on an easy ham. It just seems like 99% of the frustrations would be resolved with a better inventory system. And not this ridiculous, like the second you lose connection to a server, you'll jettison back to an easy ham. Just see, I mean, you know, I understand the problems. You know, if I'm here and then I magically disappear when I log out and then someone else comes and lands here, what happens when I then log in and our spaceships and bodies are occupying the space, you know, the same space and time? But surely there's got to be a better way than what they've currently got. I mean, I know it won't be like this on release, or at least it fucking better not be like this on release. Presumably that's all part of their persistent entity streaming tech, isn't it? So if I log out here, I actually am here. My character's here, and there's nothing to stop someone coming along and blowing me up and doing terrible things to my body, which is the perfect scenario, isn't it? Whereas if I log out on an easy hab, you know, my body is, you know, essentially in its own instance. No one else can bother me. My ship's docked away. I don't understand why I can't actually log out here. It just doesn't make sense. You know, if I'm stupid enough to log out here, then that's my problem, innit?
Extraction mode on.
Wonder what the limitations there are at their end are on that, and why that is such an old, archaic way of doing it. Yeah, exactly. It does. It's weird, isn't it, Elysian? It just, like I said, I can understand it if they wanted to make you invisible, and then you've got, you know, the conflict of space and time kind of thing. But if I log out, hey, just leave my ship there. You know, if someone wants to come along and nick it, then that's my fucking problem, innit? You know, I shouldn't have logged out. I should have made it back to a station and docked. It's a very weird system for me, for a game with so much technology going. I think release will never happen, Silent. It depends on what you mean by release. I don't think this game will ever be a final product, ever, will it? Like, and I mean that realistically. I think in the same way that an MMO is never really a final product. They'll probably have their soft release date, you know, where they say, you know, this is it. This is it. as a product that you can go out and you can buy, and we won't call it early access or anything anymore, but actually, I wonder why. See how that's persistently staying up there like that there. That's normally that just disappears after a while. Close that. I can close all these from inside, but yeah, exactly, King of the Road. That's the way I see it. I mean, it is an MMO, isn't it? I mean, you will get, you know, the equivalent of that day one final launch. Probably, I don't know, will they tie it in like with Squadron 42 or something? If you like it here, your ship will remain. It doesn't, Black Sheep. I've tested it, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. But if that's supposed to be working as intended, that definitely doesn't work, mate. I tested this 4 times, bro. After, I think it was the second stream, mate. Because I thought, what happens if I have to... The problem I have, Black Sheep, right, is that I have to sometimes... you know, like if I'm ending the stream, so sometimes I don't have time to fly back to a safe spot. So I literally got in the Aurora, I stripped everything off, put it into local, and I tested that on 4 different drops, mate. At Microtech, and what's the one just south of that? Microtech, is it Crusader or whatever it is? No, it's not Crusader, is it? What's the other one? I checked it. Where did I check this, dude? Now, whether or not it's because it's bugged. This one, Hurston. So I landed on whatever it was over on New Babbage's moons and over here. 2 each, dude. And both times I logged out, down on the ground. I tried it in the bed because I was warned about the bed. Like I said to Elite, it can glitch through the surface, can't it? I didn't even get that, dude. All 4 times I ended up back on an easy hab, dude. It was fucking annoying, mate. Like, really fucking annoying. So, even if it's supposed to work, my personal experience, 4 out of 4 strikes, it did not happen, mate. I tried it. I think the first time I tried it without logging out in the bed on the Aurora. So I tried just logging out. And then I think the middle 2 times I tried logging out in the bed. In the hope that I would either spawn back in or not. I've logged out in the bed in space, dude. And that's worked twice. Once on stream and once off stream. So logging out, I guess above the planetary surface was okay. So I don't know, did you know? Like I said, I think the problem is the game is just so damned inconsistent, isn't it? But yeah, it's quite important to me oh, hang on, what am I doing? Quite important to me to be able to log out quickly and not lose anything, because sometimes I do push my stream time a little bit too far. You know, I've got to dash out the door, got to work and things, bro. You're right, Captain Tank shirt. You got, but yeah, it's actually really cool. Yeah, the buggy stuff's really, really neat, man. Really neat. I mean, we just logged out there. I mean, I did just log out a minute ago. Where were we? We were hovering above a little station, weren't we? But I'm not sure whether it didn't crash. It just took me back to the menu, didn't it? So I alt tabbed out. We were hovering, I think, just above some little weird station. For whatever reason, it disconnected me from the server. And we logged back in, and I was back at my spawn point, dude. So I just don't know. You know, I'm not saying that the game... I don't even know what the game's supposed to do because it's so inconsistent. Logging out in space seems to be reasonably safe, though, from what I've seen. I think, like I said, we've done that twice. But as a result of that, I try and make sure we get back somewhere safe, at least. Especially when I've got the rentals, because I don't know what will happen if I don't get a rental back in time. But yeah, that's what I did, Black Sheep. Yeah, I've done that twice, and that worked really well for me, dude. Yeah. I did it once on the stream, and we came back to the stream the following morning, and it was exactly where we left us. No glitches, no problems. Inventory was all still intact. You know, I was pretty chuffed with that, dude. I mean, it is an amazing game. You know, there is no freaking doubt about it. I mean, if they can... whoa, I must have... they're scannable, dudes. They're scannable. If that's Hadanite, we are quids in, boys. Aphorite. Well, it's not what we wanted, but I can't really turn that down, can I? That's pretty decent, to be fair. Let's get her down then. Oh, sorry, I've just tried to switch my what's it. I've got landing gear down. Alright, that is not what I'm trying to do at all. Where's the nodes? Are they directly underneath me? They are, aren't they? We should probably turn it a smidge. Let's get her down. Dude, see, look at this, right? It took me 3 hours to get those nodes earlier. Look, back here now, and 2 deposits straight away, with what looks like nice landings as well. Nice and flat, no rocks rolling down the hills. We probably made back what we lost in a 3-hour mining run here, dudes. In fact, we might even be better off than we. So, oh god, it's so frustrating. You alright, Captain? How's things, Captain? Are you alright, bro? Well, welcome to the Star Citizen streams, mate. You're just following the crowd. There's nothing I'm really looking forward to. I'm watching the dumpster file. It's Diablo Immortal. See, you know what's really weird about it, Diablo Immortal, mate? I know people are saying, like, that they can't compete at the end game without spending a lot of cash, yeah? I've actually really enjoyed the game, dude. I actually really like it. I haven't spent a single penny on it, mate. Like, not a single penny. But it's really crisp. It's really clean. I'm really enjoying the little story. You know, I find the combat really quite enjoyable. I'm quite enjoying it, to be honest, mate. I know from what I've been told, I mean, I haven't seen it myself, but I can't imagine everyone on the internet is wrong, that at some point, if I wanted to, that's going to be hard to see there, isn't it? Even up there, it's going to be hard to see. Shall I? Maybe if I just come out and go that way. Sort of on the black, isn't it? Get some, I need to get a coffee. I'll do this one. I'm going to get some coffee, guys. I'm absolutely parched today. This has been a struggle, man. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I haven't got the best phone in the world. You know, it's not like a Samsung. What is it? S22 Ultra or an iPhone 13 or whatever they are. It's an A71. It actually plays really, really well, man. Really like the systems. I know I will reach a point where I won't be able to progress any further. But when I reach that point, I'll probably have had enough of the game anyway, to be honest. So, I'm playing it here and there. I'm probably sunk 4 or 5 hours into it. And I haven't been tempted at anywhere. There's no way. I just wouldn't even want to hand money over in that kind of ecosystem anyway. I'm not even sure how I would. I don't know if you need a credit card or not. But, you know, for what it is, a free game, am I playing it for free and enjoying it? Yeah, I am, actually, weirdly enough. It's Diablo, but on a little dinky device. You reckon it's about 60 to 80 grand? That's assuming I can suck it up, which it's looking like I can't. You've moved on to mining on Aberdeen. Like this, with the rock. Do I need like some special arm? Look at this. Look at this. Not a single thing's getting picked up, dudes. Man, dude. Really, bro? I finally find a bunch of rocks, man. And I can't pick any of it up. We had this early, didn't we? What did I do? Did I get out of the ship? I don't remember what I did. Where is Aberdeen? Is that just another moon somewhere, is it? I saw Quinn supposedly dropped $100,000 on it and didn't get a 5.5, which I did sort of chuckle at. But see, people laugh at it, but he's making mega bucks out of it. His 100 grand will be 400 grand by the time it's finished. So he's not a daft bloke, mate, I'll tell you. Right, I think what we did last time, I think I just simply got out. I went round to the cargo hold, didn't I? and opened it. So I won't even do that. My God, look how detailed that is, man. Jesus God, it's a good looking game. Let's not even do the cargo. Let's just go straight back in and see what happens. It's like the cargo hold was glitched and thought it was full, wasn't it?
Extraction mode on.
There we go.
On.
There we go. So that's one of the little glitches we know how to fix, and it doesn't detract from my enjoyment. I can live with things like that, boys, he says as he stops sucking things up. If you log out while not in the ship, your ship will remain on that server. You wouldn't see it as you likely joined another server. So that doesn't help us though, does it? So it's still not a solution to anything then, right? So is that what happened to me? No, hang on, I didn't leave the ship, dude. I stayed in the ship, actually. Yeah, I didn't get out of the ship. That's what I was saying to Elysium, the golden rule, from what I've been told. I'm not saying it's my rule, although it is, because that's what I was told. Is never log out on a planet. I was originally told it was because you can have your ship can clip through, so you might spawn in and your ship's like under the terrain. But for me, what was happening on those 4 times that I tried it was I just ended up back in an easy hab. It's like it wouldn't remember my position, if you like. Do you know what I mean? It didn't remember that I logged out on a planet anyway to even try and spawn me in. I haven't tried. I don't think there's been any patches since, though, has there? So it's not like. It's not like it was something that was broken and now isn't, because that would have been 3.17.1, I think. So we need to get a special suit. Hadonite is more common. I tend to get clusters of 5 nights. And hang on, this is on Aberdeen, is it?
Warning. Power critical.
Oh, okay, all right. Hang on. This sounds like a planning chat, boys. This sounds like a planning chat, lads. Yeah, I think the first time I had that, I had it earlier, Elysian. I just got out and accessed the cargo hatch in the back because I actually thought my cargo hold was full. Just looks like getting in and out again seemed to fix it that time, but who knows. You're right, Silent. Get out of the car and use your hands. Yeah, you can get out. You can roam around, bro. You can shoot space aliens. Well, I don't think space aliens are really out.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I will look into Satisfactory one day, but I don't know. I feel like there's so many other games I'd rather have a bash at. In bed, Elysian. Yeah, I suppose, I think that's what they were saying, wasn't it? You know, if you want to guarantee, or as much as you can guarantee anything in Star Citizen, log out at a station. Second one down is to log out in orbit, in the bed, and I've had that work fine for me. Logging out on a planet surface seems to be the one where you might have I think that's the most likely that you'll get issues. But like you said, Elysian, you know, I bet some of us could go like 4 or 5 weeks, never have a problem. I guess that is just Star Citizen. You know, there is no right or wrong. You know, there's no there's no magical client that someone's got that is better than everyone else's. You know, it's just one of them games, isn't it? You know, the wrong server, the wrong time, the wrong bit of terrain at the wrong time of day. Whilst during a lunar eclipse. Who knows, bro? Who knows? Right, I've got to get a coffee, guys. If I don't go and get one now, I won't get one. So bear with me. I will be straight back in what? Just 2 minutes, guys.
Mining mode off.
Right, back. Yeah, a few folks have said 317.1 has added in issues that weren't there with, what, 317, I think. So, I mean, I don't know, because although I booted this game up a little while back, I honestly can't, I think it was before, it probably would have been, I can't remember.
Fracturing mode on.
God, she's fucking annoying, isn't she?
A very warm
I don't know,
welcome
it
to
probably would
Gold
have been
Sub
about
Serdi.
4 weeks ago, I think. Maybe 5 weeks ago. And the game was utterly unplayable. I mean, utterly unplayable. I remember speaking to Buck. It might be a bit longer than that, because I think we were playing a bit of Elite Dangerous at the time. And I thought I'd jump into Star Citizen. Dude, the frame rate. Oh, man. I haven't seen games with frame rates like that for a long time, man. And we were talking like, 10 FPS, mate. So I just thought, man, this is rough. So I guess I must have come back around 317 and then 317.1. That would all have been in the last month or so, wouldn't it? I would have thought. And the game has been pretty solid frame rate-wise, to be honest. I mean, the evidence is there on the screen, but not obviously in the bigger towns. Places like New Babbage, Olasar, places like that. Not exactly the best experience, but I suppose you don't necessarily spend a lot of time there, so it's livable. You're right, Sadie. We shot. Yeah. We unfortunately we did some pew pew yesterday, Sadie. We did all right, man. But I don't. For some reason, I didn't get any ammo out of it. What happened? We did a bunker mission yesterday, didn't we?
Mining mode on.
Shit, my bad.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode off.
There's got to be a way to shut her up,
Fracturing mode on.
She's so annoying. You're right, Jamie. How are you, mate? How's things? A few weeks ago, the frame rate was a bit. It was really bad when it bucked. I mean, it just wasn't playable. No matter. I saw streamers streaming the game, and I was quite outspoken about it because people in the chat saying, "Oh, the frame rate doesn't look great. Is everything all right?" And they're like, "Oh no, it's really solid. Yeah, no, it's holding. No, it isn't, dude. I mean, why? People can literally see that it's not holding a good frame rate." I guess that's the problem, innit? People playing something that's getting some views and they just want to bullshit you, mate. Get you into the ecosystem, get invested in the game. It's the trouble with content creation, isn't it? They don't want to see the flaws. We're a positive environment. We ain't talking about the good things.
At Grumblefingers crossed, our 10th grandkid will be here
just
today.
lying, innit?
My son's just gone into labor on his birthday as well.
No way.
Grum, yes, Grum hype.
No way, Hashi. Congratulations, Hashi. I was just trying to catch it. I didn't actually catch it all because there's fucking mining loads. Thank you for the bits, Hashi, and what was it? The 10th grandchild. Dude, mate, you've got a legit clan, mate. Tell you what, man. Congratulations to you and Chucky, my friend. Is everything going well, is it? Or still early days in labour, mate? Hang on, have we got that? Do you reckon we've got that bug? Oh, no, so this bug can happen repeatedly then, by the looks of it, look. Oh, well that's not good then. Yeah, congratulations, Ashley. Congrats, mate. And thank you very much for the biddies as well, bro. Thank you very much. Congrats, man. I hope the day's a successful one. I did. You know what, Ashley? I was just about to say. I noticed you said sun. I did. I was just thinking. Did I hear you? I'm just trying to find it. I can't see it in my Streamlabs now, Ashley. I said, did it say son's gone into labour? And I thought, oh, it's the modern world, isn't it? She's gone into labour, which means he's gone into labour. They're in it together as a shared experience, right? Yes, it said no fucking woman, never. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations, mate. I hope it all goes well, my friend. You can probably sense my hesitation there. I was like, did I catch that right? Thank you, man. Thank you. Fucking shared experience when you're fucking feeling this at this end. Yeah.
Fractured mode on.
I was there for the bath. Yeah, it was quite difficult, mate. Get the look. Oh dear me. Nah, congrats, man. I hope everything goes super slick, super smooth. I've got text messages coming in here as well. All right, here's the story, right? As we grazed the ground, you actually rolled your ship and died in a horrific fire. Hang on, I don't like the sound of this. You alright, Serdy? How are you, bro? How's, you found any good games to play, Serdy? You need to get yourself one of them Series S's, mate. I'll come and join you with a bit of pew-pew, mate. You didn't have any luck with a controller, though, did you, man? Careful as she goes. Careful as she goes.
Extraction mode on.
Rolled your ship and died in a horrific fire trapped in your flight chair. When your spirit returned, it's blocked out the memories. The system realised their mistake. It glued you to your seat while it called Ghostbusters and pondered how to fix the problem. After due consideration, the Ghostbusters crew captured you and dumped you off in the guff for return to your body. It's a bit of a gobful. You know what I think? I think Star Citizen's just a bit shit, dude. I mean, points for trying, bro, but I think what I've learned with Star Citizen is, right, it's got a fucking long way to go, mate. It really has. I've never seen so many. See, I've played games with bugs. I've played games with bad performance. I've played games with weird glitches. I've played games with I suppose gameplay loops that make no sense, you know. I played games with so much requirement to suspend disbelief that it almost hurts one's brain. But I don't think I've ever played a game that is so... Almost everything I do in this game, everything I do in this game can have a problem. The thing is, I think if I'd played it like last year, it would have meant it would be quite unplayable outside of the more polished, compartmentalised, you know, PvP things and stuff. For any length of time, you know, you could still have enjoyed your money's worth out of it. But right now, Stanton feels like she's kind of working. You know, it feels like the Stanton system and the mechanics within the system
Power critical.
are. They can work. They can work in symbiosis with one another. You know, there is a game there. There is a gameplay loop. There is actually quite a fun gameplay loop. But it still feels like it's held together with a bit of spit and string, doesn't it? I suppose. Maybe we will get. Maybe we'll get a solid experience, you know, by the end of this year. Or will we still be sitting here in 2027 saying exactly the same things? I don't know, you know, no one does. Maybe even they don't know, you know. It's clear that throwing money at the project isn't the answer. And I don't mean as in people shouldn't spend money, but, you know, you can only have so many devs working on a team, can't you? Before just adding people doesn't make any difference. You know, I'm sure the people over there are extremely talented. More money does not mean quicker progress, does it? So he's going to be in a private room and he's got a full beard and moustache, and we always say we had a daughter who died and got a brand new son. So hang on, how are we like deep into labour, or have we just begun, Hashi? I hope it's reasonably quick. Just needs to get apart from getting sucked into the upside down last night, I've had no issues. Instead I had a crash and woke up in hospital so long to get a cuppa. And I think to me, what I think is part of the problem, I think it's the servers. I can have such a chunk of time, right, where everything works, and then I can have a chunk of time where it seems like nothing works. And I think the common trend there, or the common thread, is the server you're on. You know, I've definitely played on servers where accessing the inventory takes almost like literally seconds to open. I haven't felt like input lag necessarily, although I do sometimes feel like I get that with the doors. It's like you click, you move away, the door's not open. But I think it is. I think it's down to the server structure, isn't it? I think sometimes you get on a good solid server for whatever reason that is, I don't know. When other times you almost know from the minute you start, you know, you spawn in, you go to the elevator and boom, you know, there's a void of space where the elevator should be, and you kind of, that doesn't look good. It's, I guess that's the problem, isn't it? That online element of it, just, who knows, you know, with the big server meshing update, will that become a thing of the past? You know, let's hope so, right? I think that's the point, Richard. I think now, I think, in all honesty, right, the game today is in a place where I wouldn't feel bad suggesting someone buy into it. As long as they knew what they're getting into. That's why I'm trying to be as honest as I can about it. I think for, you know, £30, which is probably what it's going to cost you, I think you'll get enough. I think the game works just about enough for you to get some consistent experiences with it, to see the light, to see what it is really doing. So it's not just about shit talking it because, oh, it doesn't fucking work. I think you'll get, for your £30, you'll get to see a glimpse of the magic that the game has clearly got going for it. And I think it will inspire folks to keep popping back. Oh, you know, I've not been here for 6 months or 3 months. You know, let's wait for that Gen 12 update, whatever it's going to be. I think now the £30 asking price to have a sneak peek in this early access build is justifiable. I think it might not have been before. I think I'd have been really skeptical about recommending putting cash down. Instead, wait for the free weekends, you know, where you can just log in, fly about, and get to see where the project is. I feel like this is the bare minimum of early access for Star Citizen. Like I said, but when it's working, it is working. I mean, look at it, guys. I mean, I ain't being funny. I know it's an easy game to ridicule, but my fucking hell, just look at it. You know, she's a bit of a beastie, man. If it wasn't for my shitty Steam controller. Actually, let me just try something. What's going on there? Huh. Strange, but yeah, I mean, just look. She's a fine looker, man. You know, being able to get out here, roam around. You know, for folks like Sadie, if he's in chat, you know, I've got this wonderful gun. I mean, it's breathtaking. It's a breathtaking project, man. You know, you can't take that away from it. Does it work? No, it doesn't. I'm not going to try and tell you it does. It doesn't fucking work. At least not consistently. But is it an amazing bit of tech? You know, I think if you're a gamer that loves, I mean, just look at that. Just look at that, man. It's actually the second stage and the waters are broken. No way, Hash. I bet you're well excited, ain't you, mate? Will you visit? I mean, are they close by? Obviously, I don't want to ask too personal, Hashy, but, you know, is this pack your bags and go and have a weekend there or something, or? You're right, Black Sheep. They changed the release cycle this year to focus on bug fixes, but a large chunk of the teams have been moved to Squad. We kept hearing this, didn't we, about people being moved over to Squadron 42? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've not read anything myself, so I really don't know what's going on. Last time I played was in 2018 when 3.0 came out and they released Landing on Planets. My God, 2018 we didn't have Landing on Planets until 2018. Holy shit. Damn. So you don't think it's come that far in 4 years? There is more stuff, but nearly everything will break on you at some point and you have to log out frequently in order to keep playing. And that comment you just made about getting the glimpse of modes is exactly what this game actually is worth putting at least some cash into, in your opinion. I have like 250. Yeah, it is. I mean, you know, it's very easy. You know, we all sit here, we all slag off games. You know, and we do, don't we? Or asset flip this, or another survival game that. Oh, you know, nothing we haven't seen before, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, when something does come along that, and it is, this game is doing things that no other game does right now. You know, at the very least, you know, you don't have to put any money down to play it. Wait for the free weekend, have a little fiddle with it, decide if it's something you want to pick up at that point. But you know, it is. It is a very, very well done game, and I think if they can keep developing it, and actually, I don't know, get it working a bit more consistently, so. I think they need to, you know, the game ultimately, when they get rid of the frustrations, you know, like we've had today, where I have, you know, I mean, in a way I have lost some time, but it's not even full release, you know, so I'm wasting my time anyway. I'm never going to get to keep all this money. You know, I'm doing this because I actually enjoy riding around in my...
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
I want to go back to that, don't I? Imagine though, doing a little drop down here, a little courier, dropping down in a ship, jumping out the sides, pewing a load of aliens down, whatever it's going to be. Could be fun, man. Could be a lot of fun. You watch some? Oh, the new art. It's bloody awful. Honestly, Sadie. What are they calling the new art? It's basically a tech demo, really, isn't it? For the modders to have early access, I suppose, to what is going to be the Armour 4 engine, really, innit? It plays so badly, Sadie. Honestly, I was really surprised at how badly optimized that game seems to be, man. Glitches all over the place, right? I mean, I don't know what you saw, but everything from physics to render to collision, dude, it's a train wreck, bro. I was really surprised, you know, genuinely surprised at how bad it was.
Shields off.
And then I looked at it on console. That was interesting. That was really interesting. I didn't know that, Hashi. I actually thought you were all sort of scattered around, mate. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, Hashi, that's really cool, mate. So you literally are a clan on the Isle of the Dead. Do you think that actually, you know what, Alethea? You probably saw me pause then. I actually wondered if that's what happened, or if that was just rather, you know, one of those rather fluky, lucky things. I noticed that myself. You probably saw me. I nearly commented on it. I thought, no, it's just one of those, like, you know, freakish coincidences kind of thing. Yeah, you see what he's doing? He's toying with the shades. Hashi the Hermit. He's got his fucking millions of them, Shades. Literally millions of them. Okay, we see how it is. Slightly terrifying, if you ask me, Shades. Bohemia don't do optimization. Well, the thing is, it wasn't just about that. I mean, you're right, but it wasn't just about that, dude. I mean, the vehicle's falling through the floor, or a vehicle hitting like a pebble and like rocketing into the sky at 3 million miles an hour. You know, the whole thing just looked like so unstable, dude. See, the thing is, Sadie, they're actually asking cash for it as well, dude. You know what I mean? Well, when there isn't actually even really a game there, you know, it really is there for, you know, in my opinion, mainly, I think, for people to get a glimpse at Armour 4's engine and maybe even start looking at modding potential. Have we just found another node? If that's Hadanite, I'm just going to scream for joy. Oh my god! I've got a 7 node, 8% Hadanite. I swear to God, right, if this game fucking glitches out now, then there is going to be a fucking war. I think we probably best off parking her I park it just over here, I think it's probably the sweet spot, isn't it? Don't you think? Drop her down. Just a little ways. Actually, if I rotate her around there, that should be quite flat there, shouldn't it? And a nice distance away. Lift the nose up a smidge. That'll be perfect. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. My god. See, if the game played like this all the time, man, then there's just no stopping it. You know, beautiful visuals. We getting what we came for. Beautiful sunny day here on Daymar. The nodes are flying by. Beautiful. Off to work. Oh, take care, Dick. Stay safe out there, bro. Look after yourself, mate. I hope you have a nice day. Sounds like Armour 3, really. So basically, it hasn't really changed then, no. Have you been playing anything, Sabi? You're still on your still hitting up your comfort 7 days, mate. He doesn't leave the house and doesn't socialise with anyone unless it's absolutely necessary, such as births, deaths, and marriages. Hopefully not too many of the deaths. Oh, hang on. Did I put her in SRV mode? I'm really lazy at changing my modes today. And where were the rocks? I actually keep forgetting where I've landed, man. Over there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just look at this, dudes. It might even be a full load.
Fracturing mode on.
Do you think they're trying to say sorry to me, Swazza? Do you think they're sort of like, dude, you seem to be having a lot of bad luck today, mate. You watch a fucking error 30 thing happen, man. Actually, I saw what's her name in chat yesterday? Shorty in chat. But I didn't really get a chance to catch up with her, to be honest. Thank you for the bits as well, Hashi. Thank you very, very much for the bits, dude. Resistance 0.67. Whoa, dude. Careful, man. You seen any games yesterday? There was the big Games Fest shenanigans yesterday, Serdi. Anything that tickled your pickle over there, bro? It's a shame that controller didn't work out for you, mate. I think the Game Pass and that Series S would have been really good for you, mate. But if it's uncomfortable, there's just nothing you can do about it, is there, mate? Ten bloody grandkids, Ashy and Chucky. That's cool, man. Hey, that is freaking cool.
Fracturing mode on.
Long may the Hashi and Chucky clan reign. I'm actually honestly, I did not realise you were all so so close to one another. That's really cool, that is. Sony's going to remake The Last of Us 1 again. I think it's PC, isn't it, dude? Aren't they releasing it on? I'm sure Wensec said PC. So, because I know we had we had Last of Us, then we had a remaster, didn't we, for play, which was a 60 FPS variant for the PlayStation 4. And now I assume we're getting like a PlayStation 5 and PC variant, are we? I've played the game I think 3 times on stream, and I have played it outside of stream because it actually had quite a cool multiplayer actually. But even when I played the remaster, that's not good at all.
Power critical.
Whoa, choose us carefully, people. Yeah, even when I played the remaster, I'd actually pointed it out on the stream. It was quite interesting. I mean, without dropping any spoilers, there's an area where you go through, let's say, just a security checkpoint. And I was quite surprised at how simple the geometry, the world environmental geometry was. It was still very, very cubic in the backdrop. So it will be really nice to see what they can actually pull out with a fully fledged PlayStation 5 version, I'm telling you. And of course, obviously, with all the tweaks they've made to their engine at Naughty Dog with The Last of Us 2. So I don't actually begrudge them giving that, and especially it means people without PlayStation get to experience that game. And of course, the other thing is, if it is coming to PC, which I assume that is accurate, so will The Last of Us 2. So yeah, hopefully I'll have a look at some of it later, Shamrock. I didn't get a chance yesterday. I was busy, mate. Oh, the cat one. Yeah, I remember that popping up. What was it called? Yeah, that was a big reveal some time ago, wasn't it? Did we get to see some footage of it? Did we, Sandy? Just called Stray, isn't it? Is it called Stray? Something like that. You're right, Doc. I logged in, went to a door, immediately died, wake up in the infirmary, couldn't get my armor on, logged out. I've had a really bad day with this, Darth. Like, really bad, dude. I've had some sort of weird control lock up. Couldn't even get out of my seat, bro. It didn't cost me a huge amount, but it cost me my rental. It cost me time. I'd had unlucky time. So I lost 3 hours, but I didn't get a lot done in the 3 hours, to be honest, mate. So yeah, I think today is a bad day, mate. We were just talking about this. Servers, dude.
Power critical.
It does feel like the biggest issue right now is server stability, almost. That was the only way why you can explain you get good days and bad days, right?
Extraction mode on.
Is this Hurston? No, this is Daymar, Mega. But someone suggested we try... Where was it? Aberdeen. But apparently I need to go and buy a special suit to go to Aberdeen, because apparently it's rather hot. But I quite fancy doing that, because I haven't been there, so... And apparently Hadanite is available there as well, so... Yeah, Stray, that's it. Yeah, yeah. There was a big reveal there, I think it was last year, wasn't it? Looks interesting, you know? Something at least, like we were saying earlier, at least it's something a bit different, isn't it? Callisto is... yeah, I think... did someone link something about that in Discord? Ringing a bell, Callisto. I'm still looking forward to Dead Space, to be honest. The remake of Dead Space, which has been delayed until, what, next year, isn't it, I think? Is it Q1 next year? Yeah, I wondered about that as well. Yeah, apparently it's a very hot place. Not like the other Aberdeen. So yeah, have you got a nice day, have you, Mario? Pleased to hear it, bro. It's pissing it down here, mate. I found the dog, by the way. The Cody has been found. He's not gone missing. I think he was just simply avoiding Toby by the looks of it. Okay, sucky. You alright, Retro? How's things, bro? You okay, mate? This is the most cargo we've ever held because we have actually gone over 50% on the rock. So if I can actually mine all this, guys, I'm out of there. Can't not bank this in a game this unreliable, really, can I?
Fracturing mode on.
Mining in this game, this is great. If you don't like this sort of thing, you might as well not play this game, though, Execut. Mining in this game is cool. It's the best part of the game for me so far, dude. Yeah, I think he was trying to avoid Toby earlier. So because it had all gone so quiet, I knew he wasn't in any distress. Well, he could have been. He could have been dead, but I assumed he wasn't dead. But yes, it looks like he was hiding from his brother. Clearly had enough of him. It's really nice in the southeast, is it? I wish I'd tell you what. Just a couple of nice sunny days to get the barbecue out. I'll be quite happy, mate. But don't seem to be getting a break, man. What's that, actually? The icon from when you scan from your ship for FPS. Hand mining. I'm not sure what you mean, Hashi. If you're scanning from the ship, you won't be able to actually scan. It won't tell you what the deposit is, but you'll still get the blue line will come up, the scan line. I haven't seen I'm not sure what you mean by icon.
Extraction mode on.
So it's nice in Yorkshire as well. Jesus Christ, man. It's like I said, I think I live in some sort of like Bermuda-esque black hole of sunshine. Beautiful. It's actually going remarkably well, isn't it?
Extraction mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Oh, that's going to be rough to see that, boys. Oh, I don't like that. She's just coming up, isn't she? Throttle her back a little bit. Is prospecting similar to this, guys? Is it still about balancing the power? I hope so. It's not like a completely different mechanic, is it? Really, you're not having a good time either, yeah, honestly, mate, it's... I mean, I was in Birmingham, wasn't I? What, Wednesday? Glorious, dude. Glorious. Got back here. Fucking miserable as fuck, dude. It's got to be a sort of meteorological thing. Space waves. Magnetic resonance. Something like that, mate. It's probably me. You having nice weather. Get a barbie out, Ashy. Get a barbie out. Cook me some sausages in a chicken drumstick, bro. Last node, dudes. Last node. Running at 47 out of 80 standard cargo units. Bloody good at this, man. Didn't get too much scatter of the scatter field either, did we? Pretty solid. Do we go and bank it, or do we risk another fly around just on the off chance? sort of thinking we should probably cut our losses a little bit. I don't think I'm going to bother with that very last piece either. Game does look stunning at times. If you get that little wobble at times, then I just on that part of that ramp for some reason. Right, okay. Power is off. Out we get. And I think we'll try turning everything off. Where would we be able to sell all this, guys? Where's the best place to go and flog? Enter the pilot's seat. Oh, my bad. Alright. That's not the pilot's seat, is it? Let me just have a quick look whereabouts we are. We're on Daymar, aren't we? Where am I? Eager Flats and Security Post Thackeray. Sort of between the two, innit? I'm going to take a little screen here. That. Eager Flats and Security Post Thackeray. Give or take. Alrighty, boys. Alrighty. We probably want to get the doors closed first, don't we? So, why are you being a knob? Okay, all done. Just because I can. Beautiful, boys. Right, let's plot in a course. Where are we going? Where's the closest place to sell, do you think? We could go to... Can we sell at Port Olisar? Or would it be better to go... to her L3? Is there anything else we need? I'd say I'm going to go to her L3. Fuck it. Drink some coffee on the way.
Execute Order 66.
What? Hang on. What's that? Is that? That's a Star Wars reference, right? Her L3. Let's go, boys. Dar, thank you very much for the 66, my friend. I was really struggling to try to figure out. Oh, hang on. What's that not? There we go. And this is it, boys. Time to cash in. Time to cash in some goodies, boys. Dar, thank you very much for the 66 and the tier 3, mate. You're an absolute angel. Let's go. Mega Cube, thank you for the following. And Zgniot, thank you very much. Actually, thank you for the bits, mate. And I do hope everything goes well with your lad today. Thank you very, very much. Dar, thank you for the 66 and the tier 3, bro. Thank you. Nice. Port Olisar does have an admin desk, does it? There was a reason I didn't want to go to Port Olisar. I can't think what it was. Cutlass Black, yeah, we're in the Cutty Black, yeah. It's a rental though, mate. It's not actually my it's not my ship, unfortunately, bro. Got a little seat in the top for Sadie, look. Little just in case he it's kinda cool, man. Look at that. It's madness, isn't it? Can you can obviously zoom in and out, can't you, as well? You can actually see the reflection on the windows of my actual cockpit. Look at the fucking detail in that. Isn't that fucking crazy, bro? Oh, just come out. Alrighty, righty. Where are we, boys? Her L3 Thundering Express Station. 74 clicks out. We're on a 5-second cooldown. Is that the station? Where's the station gone? Is she in there somewhere? It seems very dark in there, doesn't it? Try and keep that sunshine out. Oh yeah, there she is. She's just hard to see, isn't she? Port Alisar doesn't have a hospital. Oh, it doesn't. No, that's right. It doesn't. There's no logging in and out. Well, you can log. Yeah, you can log in and out there, can't you? Or can you? What would happen if you logged out of Port Olisar? Where would you wake up? I didn't think about that. In fact, that's a very good point. I might have had a knob blow my prospector at the space station last night. I was coming in full to land and I just exploded. Did you crash into something, dude? Are we trying to lay the blame here, Darth? Or did you crash into it, mate? Oh, it's got habitation. Sorry, yeah, sorry. So it's got an easy hab, but it hasn't got a medical bay. Sorry, yeah, got you. God, so much to learn, man. Yeah, makes sense. So, shall we... Let's see how much bank we make for this. I am going to need to... Let me zoom in a little bit. We're going to want menu. What do we want? Comms. Nothing in there yet. You should see the station comms come up, shouldn't we? We probably want to throttle back a bit here. Not seeing comms open yet. Was that it? No. Come on, boys! Permission to land, lads. Permission to land. I can never tell whether I'm upside down or not with this one. I think every time I second guess it and get it wrong, to be fair. Or with the right way up. Come on, where's comms to dock, man? I'm literally on top of the goddamn thing. Is it further down in the list? I'm a bit at a loss here, dudes. Oh, it frickin' is, man. Oh my lord, that's rough, dude. Can I get rid of my friends? Oh, where's it put me? Where's that landing, mate? Oh, there it is, there it is. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Coming in nice, coming in nice. Look at that, lads. Like a finger and thingy in a glove, look. The beauty of Star Citizen, lads. The beauty of Star Citizen.
Landing complete.
Okay, right. First past. I can't believe that thing stayed on all the way through the last reboot. How weird. Open. And close. There we go then. Home sweet home, lads. Home sweet home. With a whole bucket full of Hadanite. How much do you reckon we got? What do you think? I reckon we're going to have pulled 100 grand there. Or at least I hope so anyway. I might be being a bit optimistic, but, you know, I hope so. Don't risk elevator death. Alrighty, that's a good start. Down to the lobby. What a fine figure of an adventurer. 150. Oh, that would be nice. That'd make up for this morning. I think that's a lot though, isn't it? I think it's about the same as what we pulled last time, isn't it? Well, we've got all the NPCs doing their weird dance look. Out of the way, boys. Pro pilot coming through. Out of the way. Pro miner, pro miner. We want to go. Actually, we probably want to go to the lifts here, don't we? I'm hoping for 100. I think I'm being a little bit optimistic, but I'm hoping for 100k. And we want to go. Where do we want to go? We want to hit the Galleria, don't we? Is that right? Galleria for admin. How'd you put on your clothes after you died? Just drag them over, dude. But you do have to put the what 3 moves? You have to put the undersuit on first, dude. So a bit like this, mate. So if obviously I can take my arms off and my helmet off, but you do have to have an undersuit on, and you do have to have, in order to put a backpack on, you do have to have your chest piece on. It's like the chest piece has like a bolt-on attachment. It's not like a standard rucksack with straps and things. It's like a special mechanical lock, I assume. Is it here, guys? Sell. Select location. Grey Cat Rock. Aphorite. Right, we made 45 grand on Aphorite. So that covers that sort of covers in fact it does. That covers rental costs. So anything here is profit. Holy shit. We actually made more than 100,000. Holy shit. Dude. That's not bad, boys. That's not bad. We're up to 2.7 million. Now 2.8. We've dinged 2.8, boys. 2.8. 2.8. Yeah, that's it. Take the hospital gown off and then drag your undersuit on, and then everything should just simply snap into place. Yeah, you can rent the ships. Yeah, you can actually go and rent. So my cutty is actually rented for a 24-hour period for about 43,000 space bucks. I don't think you can rent it here, though, can you? You have to go to her 1. I don't think you can rent it here, guys. But yeah, you can. We need some food. Is there any food up here? Let's go downstairs. So yeah, you just rent it for, you can do like a couple of basic missions, get yourself a little bit of cash. If you can make about 50 grand, you should start making some decent cash, shouldn't you? That's what we did. We did a couple of delivery missions. We did a couple of the FPS bunker missions, I believe they're known as. That would have got us about, I mean, we started with about 50 grand anyway. You do start with a bit of coin, don't you? What's down here? I don't think I've ever been this way. Yeah, we can actually hire a prospector. I'll probably hire one first. What are these? Touch screen to change clothes. Warning moving machinery. What's this kind of thing? Is that? I don't know what that is. This game has been running since the original Kickstarter. So if you count the original sort of crowd source funding shenanigans, I believe it's 12 years, dude. Only really becoming anything reasonably playable, I think, probably back. What would you say, guys? About, I suppose Planetary Landings 2018 I've learnt today. So I would have thought around 2018 you were probably starting to get some playable elements of the game. We're now in 2022. And if you're on a good server, and I do believe it's server related, you've got a pretty good series of gameplay loops. You've got everything Elite Dangerous has got. And then some. But it's not consistent, let's put it that way. So yeah, it's we'll see where she goes next, man. At least it's something, you know, at least they're trying to do something fresh and new. Is there nowhere to eat anything? I'm sure there's a burrito bar and I can't seem to find it. Where's the burrito bar gone? Is it through there? It can't be in security, can it? That's kind of weird. I actually am confused. I swear I saw a burrito bar earlier. Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Maybe it was back upstairs. Let's not worry about it. Unless it was in here, which I find very, very hard to believe, to be honest. You said about going to Aberdeen, didn't you? Was there something I needed to... oh shit, it's still on pad 1. I didn't put it away, did I? Oh, so you don't need to dock it then? I think someone said this in chat yesterday. You don't need to dock your ship in order to sell products off it. It can just remain on the pad, apparently. Proof in the pudding. Is it different classes? No. Not in the sense of like role-playing statistics. I mean, you can play different classes in the sense of you are a human being. We know there's been a couple of people in chat, for example, who specifically play as like medics within sort of clans. People that play as gunners. People that play as pilots. So it comes down to, in terms of classes, it comes down to what role you want to play. Obviously some people are very into their ground-based combat and PvP stuff, but yeah, you know, you don't make a character and decide it's going to be like an engineer or a medic or a combat specialist or anything like that. That's down to you to decide what you want to do, if you know, and what activities you want to spend your time doing. But you don't get any better at it, you know. If you spend all your time mining, you don't get better at mining outside of you actually getting better at mining, which I'm starting to get a little bit better at it. But I think most of my obstacles are probably server related, to be fair. All right, good stuff. And we want to fly away, basically. Engines on. Let me just make sure we have refueled everything. Should have a warning not to take off, shouldn't we? Refuel, restock, and repair in progress. The Pembroke. Where would I get a Pembroke suit from, Black Sheep? The Prospector's better to buy because you can change the equipment you would. Yeah, that's right. We were talking about this earlier, because if I rent a Prospector, I can't put any better equipment on it, can I? Here's a question, right? If you let's say you purchase a Prospector, yeah? And you decide to, I don't know, like say maybe kit it out with a certain, I don't know, you know, a few bits and bobs. And let's say she blows up, right? This is scary as fuck. And it respawns. Does it respawn with all the gear you equipped on it? Or do you have to go and repurchase all of that? Man, that is fucking crazy, dudes. Elite Dangerous is so fucked, it's not even funny, is it? Can you hit these rock things? And by that I mean asteroids. I'm going to assume you probably can, right? Let's not play about at that sort of speed. I think he's probably asking for trouble, really, isn't it? Pembroke is Hurston, Tammy and Sons. The Lagrange points sell them, but the consoles are bugged and don't work. So Hurston, Tammy. I don't know what that means, so I'm going to see if I can figure that out. Hurston. Hurston, Tammy. What does it mean? Hurston, Tammy. Is there something on Hurston? Oh, Tammy? Not seeing anything. No, Lawville on her. Lawville on Hurston. Am I on Hurston? Lawsville. What's Lawsville? Is it a planetary or is it an orbiting station? It's a shopping town. What's the main... Oh, is that there then, is it? Lawville. It's not going to let me, is it? If I go to Everest Harbour, maybe? No, it can't do that. Just set a route to Hurston? Can't do that. Where am I? Because I'm on the opposite side. So if I set a route to her L4... and we can bounce out a quantum drive as we get around the big red planet, can't we? I assume that is probably our best option, yeah? Let's go and get one of these suits, so at least we can give it a bash, yeah? Now, if I come back into here... We are... Where are we going? We're going over here, aren't we? So once we reach... suppose a... Can I actually click that now? That's kind of cool, because now I can see when we're clear, can't I? It's kind of neat in a way. Tammy & Sons is in the Lawville equipment shop. Okay, alright, cool stuff, cool stuff. I mean, I could, in theory, could I have... No, because her L3 won't have a orbital marker, will it? Is it a steep learning curve, Dark? I think if you've played Elite before, you are going to have a shock at just how different everything is. But if you're used to playing... I mean, I've deliberately not changed a single key binding. I decided not to do that. So can I actually set a route to Hurston now? And that actually keeps me, by the looks of it, that keeps me actually travelling. Huh. I can drop out a quantum now, can't I? And presumably it will still... Oh man, I'm starting to really understand navigation. But first day today. Damn it. I feel like I'm starting to get to grips with the game. I just wish I didn't keep having problems with it. Yeah, it is. If you've never played a game like this before, there's a huge fucking learning curve, dude. Like, huge learning curve. But it's also a learning curve that's extremely enjoyable, to be honest, mate. You know, I'm slowly starting to have a bit more of a dance with you know, I suppose views and things, and I don't feel quite as rigid in my game time as I was. Your insurance covers the gear you change or upgrade on your ship. I reclaimed my prospector and I was missing the consumables. Missing the consumables. So that's different. So if we upgrade a laser on a prospector, I'll still have, and say it blows up, someone shoots me, and I claim it back.
Guess what I've been watching this week apart from your stream? And if I only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap our places. La 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 la.
That sounds like really... I didn't quite catch... I'm going to have to read that when it pops up. I didn't quite catch that. What's that? You're right, Chris. Thank you for the 27, bro. Thank you for the 27. Guess what I've been watching this week, apart from your stream? And if I only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap our places. What have you been watching, Chris? So you only get the ship back. Oh shit, really? So if I bought a prospector and spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars pimping out the mining gear and I crash it, I only get the basic ship back. Holy fuck, I didn't know that. Oh, hang on, lasers are covered. The consumables that you get. Oh, so only weapons. Oh, hang on then. So is it weapons and upgrades or? What have you been watching then, Chris? You got me quite intrigued by that, mate. Is there something I've missed there? If only I could, I'd make a deal with God and I'd get him to swap our places. Missy, you're alright, Missy. How you doing? What's the space harbor? I think that's supposed to be like where you come in, execute. So I guess that is sort of like when things get busy, that's probably like your lane to come in and wait for queues and things, probably. Sort of like an intergalactic wait for docking permission area. Yeah, that's what I thought with Wensex and Doth. It sounded like we were getting different. I was getting slightly different answers, or just me being me, probably misinterpreting it, to be honest, but. But so mining lasers are covered, the consumables that you say. Alright, so... But what about engines? If I upgraded the engine on it, is engines not included then, Darth? Or... Oh, Alethian, I've blown up my Cutlass twice since upgrading everything on it, and the claim gets it back with a custom loadout. Alright, okay, so basically we do get it back then. Okay, well that's good to know, that's good to know. Okay. Where did you want me to go, guys? You wanted me to go to... See when the game's working? Look, the game's working, boys. We are going to... Where did you say I needed to go? It was the planet. Well, I don't think have we ever been here? Have we ever been to Lorville? Oh, that's not freaking Lorville. Shit. I'm going to have to come out, go back in, aren't I? Lorville. Click that maybe. Set route. Are we just about able? Yeah, we're just on the horizon. Oh no, we're not. But I can still jump round. Did we jump to an orbital marker? I know what that means. That means a city, doesn't it? There we go. And it's actually my crosshair I'm supposed to be lining up as well, which is, I still find that kind of weird. How do you interact with people? Good question. I actually don't know, dude. How you doing, Missy? How's things? How have you managed to blow your Cutlass up twice then, Alethian? What you been up to, bro? Is the Cutty any good in combat? Or is the Cutty really any good in... let's say I did the lowest of the lowest fly missions. So, spaceship, PvE encounter. Is the Cutty any good without somebody in it? As in, without someone in the turret, or? Oh man, this place looks crazy, man. What the hell? I can't even make out. What the hell? Where's the landing pad here, man? This place looks crazy, bro. This is a big city. This is going to be lag central, isn't it? How do I know where the spaceport is? Is there any way to actually know that? New Babbage, I've learnt to... Oh, is it? Ah, hang on. I think we might have been here because it's something to do with those lights over there, isn't it? I have a feeling it's that over there, isn't it? I think that's the spaceport. I think. Doing a bit of... Oh, you're back in Valheim. How's it treating you? What's the latest updates been like, Missy? Oh, cruise control death. Gutted, mate. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned the player one, yeah. Right, let me see if we can get comms up. So, menu. Where's my comms? I'm gonna have to track into that, aren't I? Got nothing on the comms yet, dudes. Got the lights on. Very hard to tell where the hell I am, boys. Got to be over there, hasn't it? That must be the spaceport. Man, that looks incredible. Just look at that. Oh no, wasn't this that one? Oh no, I know what this is. This is that freaking place like down there. They're like the hangar bays, aren't they? Down there, just in front of my nose. I got really confused with this place, didn't I? Like, really confused. This actually has like large, literally freaking gaping holes all over the place, doesn't it? Place looks straight out of freaking Blade Runner or something. All right, let's see if we've got any comms on. There we go. Lawville Landing Services.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, landing bay being where, my friend? Straight down there. Where is that? What is that? Oh, it's that. Oh, you can actually see opening. Holy shit, that's cool. Oh, that's neat, man. The fucking stress, boys. The fucking stress, I tell you. Feeling good. It's feeling good. A little look at that as we come in. Not bad, boys. Not bad. Nice, nice landing. Punch your forwards a little. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. No problemo.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant...
Right, now we're here to... What? We're here to get... Oh, you can see the doors closing. Why are we going here, Hide Fury? Apparently to get a suit, which is particularly good at resisting the excessive heat of a planet, or maybe moon, I don't know, of Aberdeen. Apparently. That's why we're here. Close. Where is the way out? Drone repair. Dude, that is a big freaking hangar, man. Like a really big freaking hangar. Got to be over there then, isn't it? That gorgeous shit, man. Managed to avoid the big oil leak in front of us, look. Yeah, is that what it is? The Pembroke suit. Oh, nice, Missy. Nice. Yeah, I did enjoy my time with Valheim. Are you right, Captain? Is this completely open world, like you can go into each and every building in that city, or... no, I don't think so, dude. I've done some stuff where, like, how can I put it? I had to, like, land on some of the buildings and go into them to pick up parcels and things. But no, in fact, you know what, mate? That's a good question, because I've never actually flown around one of the cities, really. I don't know, you know, what is out there, what we can land in or near. You know, is there any roadways or pedestrians or, you know, ships flying around? I don't think so, dude. Yeah, I think that's for a slightly bigger ship than what we had here, Doc, don't you? That was a big hangar, man. Alright, so let's go and have a look. Let's see what the site... I need to get some food down here as well while we're here. So, presumably, we want to go to the mass transit, don't we? So we want to go to Hurston Mass Transit, which is this away. I probably... Let's see what. Let me go and put my Cutty Black away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store. Okay, good stuff. Mass transit down the elevator or stairs, perhaps. Let's just slow down a little bit. Okay. Right, where are we here? You're entering a green zone, customs and information. Security zone. You are being monitored. Oh dear, it's the big brothers, boys. Big bros onto us. Pay off any fines over there. I know all about that now. What have we got going on here? Alright, let's have a look. So, where are we exactly? We are presumably... I can't really make that out. We're at the spaceport, so we can either do the commerce line or the spaceport line to the metro centre. So I assume we want to take the spaceport line, right? No, oh, hang on. Leviston Square, you said, Black Sheep. Leviston Square Metro Centre. Look for town. Hang on. Leviston Square. I've got Leavesden Station. I'm not sure where to go. I assume we want to go Metro Centre, don't we? You got lost on the rail network of Lawville. See, if I'm at the spaceport and I go to Central Station, what's there? All that enables me to do is go to a place called Leavesden Station. But what's at Leavesden Station? I've got no idea. Metro Centre makes sense to me. Which would be up there. That says the Central Business District on the Commerce line. Which makes more sense, doesn't it? Commerce, Central Business.
Your fellow travelers, do not lock doors.
Go to Central Station. Oh, hang on. Well, that's not that one then, is it? So it was Central Station. Hang on. I don't know what you mean. I can either go to the Metro Centre or to the Central Business District. So it's either Metro Centre or what I assume is Central Station. Not the green one, the blue one. So Metro Centre, which is where I was going to go, even though it doesn't say business. Okay, alright.
Trespass on train tracks
I'd have got that wrong then. I actually would have gone the other way. You alright, mate? How you doing, bro? Social distancing and all that, yeah? Don't worry, I won't get too close, mate. You alright, fella? Oh shit, is that the station? Is that the train? Oof, Jesus Christ, that was close. I don't think the seats work. These are, you don't like these seats. I can't get on it. Oh my god, look at that. Amazing. Definitely one of the most immersive games I've ever played. I think the only thing that came close to it so far is Scum, to be honest. I don't think anything else even begins to scratch the surface. Alright, we are at Metro Centre. So shall we just go up? Well, let's go via the exit. Let's see where this takes us.
Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
God, those guns look so fucking cool. I haven't really tried that other one, have I? It's a new one for me. It's the assault rifle, because I've got an SMG and I've got the Nighthawk at the moment, haven't I? Spaceport and perimeter line. Leaves and Tammy and Sons. That's what we want, isn't it? Tammy and Sons.
Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Alright, and that's this way by the looks of it. Maria Pure of Heart. Is it through here or?
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Residences. I don't think we're in the right place here, boys. Alright, I've got no idea what is going on here, lads. But I have a feeling that is not the way to Tammy and Sons, is it? I take it those arrows that point to the left are actually telling me to go to the left. I mean,
Welcome to Metro Center.
that's the medical centre. Maria Pure of Heart. Let's keep pushing through to where we were. Let's just see where it takes us. We know it's not back there, so we haven't really got any choice, have we? We've got residences. Oh my god, what's all that? Workers' district.
Need a
Fucking
job?
hell. It's like fucking Cyberpunk when it's like this, isn't it? You actually feel like you're in it. There's a game we could play at some point. There's the admin office, so that's good. Oh, Tammy. Tammany and Sons. My god, this place is fucking huge, dude. I'm so lost. Reclamation and disposal, McIntyre and Victor's bar. I do need to get some food while we're here. It is us. We are going the right way. Okay, I'm close. There it is, Tammany and Sons. Look, and it looks like there's a food. Yeah, there's a restaurant here as well, man. Can I buy from this dude or? Maybe I can't actually... Can I get food from here? This dude literally looks like a Master Chief, man. Check this bad boy out. Okay. You alright, mate? How you doing, bruh? Let's see what we've got in here. So we're trying to find some swanky gear, are we? I take it it's this thing, is it? Is this the Pembroke suit? Oh, it is. I thought it might be. Oh, look, it's got a grappling thing on it. Look, like a little tow line. Holy shit, that looks amazing. That does look really cool, dudes. Right, touch screen. So we want Pembroke. Well, let's... I suppose I could put it on the cutlass, right? We're going to want... Do I need any sort of special undersuit for it or not? Arctic. Pembroke armor. We want that, don't we? Quick buy. Okay. So... Don't think that is an undersuit though, is it? Bit confused why that's in the undersuit area. Armor. Subcategory arms. Maybe the undersuit is the whole thing and I just need a helmet for it then. That is a lot of helmets, man. Pembroke helmet. Let's have a quick look. It is cool. You need to go further. You can spend a couple of hours in Lawville just to get your bearings. This place is huge, man. A suit and helmet, Space Roadman. Both it puts on as an undersuit. So it's not like... Let me have a think. So it's not... Oh, do I need a backpack for it? Pembroke backpack. I'll buy one even though I think we've already got one, to be honest. I might as well have a spare suit, right? Okay, so yeah, so if I was to go to armor, it's not going to show the Pembroke suit because the Pembroke is purely... Let me go back to... What is it? Undersuits. Pembroke. It seems to remember where you were in the scroll as well. What's this actually got then? It says minus 75 through to 225 degrees centigrade. Designed to extend the limits of human endurance, the Pembroke was built to withstand the extreme heat of inhospitable high-temperature environments. Based off of Caldera's best-in-class exploration armor platform, an advanced sensor suit intelligently adjusts to environmental conditions so the wearer's body temperature remains stable. Also featuring a cutting-edge life support system. Those seeking to cross bold new horizons can depend on the Pembroke to see them to the journey's end. I like that, man. That's cool. What about... Let's just have a quick look at personal weapons. Has it got a slot 1 comp... Oh, it has! It's got a compensator for my SMG. Nice. I'm going to buy one. Nice, dude. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And I think we're doing alright for ammo and everything, aren't we? So that's worked out alright, guys. Oh, did I buy the wrong backpack? Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Did I really? How would I check that? You can't check vehicles, can you? Shit. Because this is a Pembroke backpack. I'll tell you what then, I'm not going to worry about it because I've already got a Pembroke and I've already got my other one anyway, so it's not a disaster if I bought the wrong one. But I do need some food, man. Hey. We want to unequip my helmet. I don't know why you just did that. Quick buy. Get some water down us, boys. Wonder how deep down the rabbit hole they're going to go with things like nutrition. Such a mucky bastard. I did that too quick, which means he's now not going to eat it, I don't think. We'll drink it. %99 food. That's good enough, isn't it? Wonder what all these different helmets are for. I wonder if they actually do have any like night vision or extra elements to it, because there is some pretty cool stuff in there. At least I got my compensator. Right? I've been annoyed about that. I've not. They're actually quite hard to find those. I've been to like about 3 or 4 gun stores. I can never find a size 1 anything. Can you go through this gate here? The Novikov suit is the one that goes to -20, -225. They don't. I was about to say, if they sell it here, I might as well get it a lithium. Nice one, but they don't here, no. What's Cyberpunk playing like these days, guys? Anybody played that at all recently? Because I must admit, I was enjoying Cyberpunk. I suppose it's still got that kind of spacey, cyberpunky, futuristic, I don't know, vibe that this has got in some of the bigger cities, hasn't it? What's that? Oh, what's that, Hashi? Sorry, let's have a quick look. What's this? I'm on my own ship. How do I buy a harvester and commodities such as drinks in the spacesuit and weapons? Sorry, did I miss that? Was that someone? Was that you asking us that, Darth? I don't know about a harvester. Drinks, I did learn something about drinks, dude. The fastest way I've found to actually buy drinks is this. Because I couldn't figure out a good way of doing it. I mean, what I've just shown there in terms of eating and drinking is by far the best, by taking the helmet off. Because I think he auto dumps it as well, look. And in fact, that's actually probably one. That's the one I didn't... See, it's weird. He won't drink that. Is that because it's empty? Yeah, that's the one. That's the empty one. That's the one I bought and glitched the animation out of. But let's just say... So basically, take your helmet off, buy it, and then just hold down left click, Darth, is by far the easiest way to get that to work. So if I wanted to buy one of these, quick buy it, stay still, don't move. And what will happen is he'll have a look at it, and then you can tear it open. He gets these little cubes out, look. Chows down, job done. But let's say I wanted to buy one of these and store it. If you quick buy it, he always looks at it first. And I think if you... I'm not sure if this is the way I did it. I don't think it was, you know. I think I fucked that. There was... I came up with a plan. I actually had a plan for this on how to quick... I know you can look down at it if you don't have a big... I'm sure I found a way of doing it from that first screen. Here, look. Oh, yeah. Just press F and then store it straight away. So you come in, you buy it, you hold down F, and you store it. There you go. And now in my inventory, without a load of fucking around, I will have a load of water. Look, so I've got 3 in there. And the helmet you can drag, or you can F, right mouse, put the helmet back on. And you know the helmet's come on, because you see like a shimmer look? It's like the heads-up display engages. That's the way I do it anyway. So I tend to use the wheel for helmet. You can obviously hotkey it if you want. So you don't even have to do that. How'd you drink the whole bottle? Just literally just keep your finger on it, dude. Yeah, just hold it down. And obviously if I wanted to drink a bottle now, if I was on my spaceship, obviously. I tend to split now just because I've had endless issues with inventory management. So I tend to split and then obviously come out and take the helmet off and drink it. And then in theory, I should be able to stack it back if it's behaving. If I don't need it. Is that, it's a cruise, is there, which one's that? So cruise is better than Vesta, is it? This is the one I've been getting. Oh, in that I've probably been told that then. Yeah, I always try and get the cruise over the Vesta. That's why, that's my permanent. I always keep a little bit of feed down here. A little bit of hydration. Doesn't really cost me anything weight-wise, so. I actually am starting to know a little bit about it, Calgary. I think my best breakthrough now has been the navigation. I've got to say thank you to Wentex. Wentex said something yesterday that it's the sort of thing I normally chuckle at and go, yeah, I'm not a fucking idiot, man. He did say, because I said, like, how come I can't plot a course from, like, her to Kerr? Or her to Crew? And Wentex was in chat and he says, it's because there's a giant fucking flaming red sun in the middle of it, you fucking idiot. I'd like to say that Wentex didn't actually say that. He was very polite, but, and I thought, well, yeah, duh. I mean, that's the whole point, right? That it should plot a course around it, shouldn't it? You know, slingshot around the sun, right? But no, that's not the way navigation works in this game. So I'm actually quite enjoying it. I never thought I'd say that. I actually quite like the fact I have to think about my course. You know, I have to choose a route, break that line of sight, drop out of quantum space travel, and re-engage. And I don't know, I actually like it. I thought I'd hate that. It's like, oh, that's so ridiculous, but I've come to like it. So yeah, we're getting there. We are slowly getting there.
Step away from the platform edge when training.
Yeah, it went to in chat, yeah. It was like, it was one of those things where you just, I suppose I'm so used to other games. I've not exploded into a star yet, not in this. In fact, I haven't actually died in this, I'd like to point out, apart from once. My character has only actually died once. And that's because I went into an airlock, assumed it's self-pressurized, and I took my helmet off to have some food. And apparently that was a bad idea. Can you plot a course with multiple waypoints? Only if the nav computer does that for you. So quite often it will take you to an orbital marker, then to planet, and then to point of interest. But you can't individually plot your course yourself. Not that I'm aware of anyway, dude.
Now arriving at Central Station.
We were dragged into... Oh, sorry, no, I did die. Oh, sorry, I did get blown up, actually. No, I did, yeah, because I became a criminal. Sorry. I always think of prisoners being captured, but no, we were actually blown up, weren't we? Oh, dude. I remember this place. Oh, shit. What happens if I get back on there? Will it take me back? I don't want to be here. This is like the founding father dude, isn't it? Let's go back, let's go back. You're right, Arthur. You mentioned plotting... And Chris, thank you. Did Chris explain what he'd been watching all week? I'm so sorry. I probably missed that. I lost in the moment. Darius, how you doing, bro? Chris from London. Chris, thank you very, very much for the 27, dude. Did he say what he'd been watching? I don't think I did. I know Missy mentioned Stranger Things. Oh, it was Stranger Things. Oh, what was the reference then? Did I miss something? I'll tell you, I'm literally watching season 3 again, Chris, and I think I'd been a bit harsh on it, to be honest, dude. I seem to recall season 3 being a bit drab, not being that interesting. I felt like maybe they'd outstayed their welcome a little bit, perhaps. So I thought, I'm going to watch season 4 because I really like the actors. I just think they're a brilliant cast. So I watch them for that alone, to be honest, mate. So I thought I'll go back. I'll watch season 3. And I'm actually really enjoying it. I think first time around, maybe, I don't know, maybe I was watching it in a bit of a hurry, a bit tired, trying to watch episodes before work or something. So. But yeah, it's... I'm actually... It's quite an action-packed one, isn't it? Oh, is that what it is? Is that a Kate Bush song? I know the one where what do they call him? Little Pooh Bear or whatever his name is, and he does the. I think it's from Neverending Story, isn't it? Neverending Story is played at some point in season 3, becomes a bit of bit of a giggly one. I do remember that and laughing out loud. Right, okay. How do I get out of here, guys? Like, serious question. That's the workers' district, right? So I must have come in down here, didn't I? So, isn't this where I just came from? I swear this is where I just came from.
Prison security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Maybe it goes that way and then comes back this way.
Next stop, Central Station.
The big first over Stranger Things is that they used the Kate Bush song. So, Kate Bush, is that season 4, is it then, Chris? Is that what you're watching? I'm quite looking forward to seeing where... Because I think as I've watched season 3, I've started to remember the end. Because I have a feeling a certain... don't some leading men have a nasty habit of dying? But I'm sure there's a scene, a post-final scene. You've watched the you know, the end sort of titles, the credits, and then I'm sure there's a little something with what we'd call the demi-dogs. I'm sure I remember that on season 3, and that's where it kind of left it.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Am I going the wrong fucking way? Is this the wrong station again? Oh, for God's sake. I swear this is where I got on, dudes. Should I just stay on it and go back then? The train to the hangars on the other platform when you get to the set. Oh, right, the other platform. Okay, right. Your missus doesn't like Stranger Things, but is watching season 4 because of the Kate Bush song. What's this Kate Bush song? I don't even know any Kate Bush songs. I mean, I'm sure I do, but not off the top of my head. What did Kate Bush do? I remember Paula Abdul. She did one about a cat. It was Opposites Attract. So something to do with an animated thing. Opposites Attract. It was Paula Abdul and MC Scat Cat. Oh, it's a spoiler. All right, don't say it then. Don't say it. Because I'm sure I watched some animated show. Or I think, I don't know, was it like an animated cartoon? And it got Opposites Attract. And I sort of quite liked the song. And it turned out to be someone called Paula Abdul. And whoever MC Scat Cat is, I've got no fucking idea, mate. Probably during an era like MC Hammer, was it? Does MC stand for Microphone Confirmer? Or is that not right either? The opposite platform. How do I get to the opposite platform? Go via the exit and go the other side. I don't get it, guys. How do I get to the other platform? I can't do this in the real world, so I don't know how you're expecting me to do it in a virtual game, dude. How do I get to the other platform? Do I just go to the opposite side? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think MC stands for Master of Ceremonies, does it? I don't think MC Hammer thought, or what should I call myself? Oh, I call myself the Master of Ceremonies Hammer. I think you're talking proper bollocks there, mate. MC does not stand for main character. It was quite clearly in context, wasn't it? Of MC Scat Cat and MC Hammer. I mean, really, chat? Get back on the train. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get back on the train. You just told me to come back where I was. You said get off. You said when I get off the train, go the opposite side.
Now arriving.
Yeah, you wish, Kelgar. Mic controller. Is that what it is? A mic controller? Alright, so I'm getting back on this fucking train then, yeah? Look at this, look at this. Look at the scutterbug mess on the floor, man. It's shocking, isn't it? MC Hammer. No, it's not Muck Hammer. It's the window you lot can fucking get up and fucking tie your shoelaces in the fucking morning, I tell you. Yeah, you're literally just making up stuff now, though. No one cares about your Google foo. It was clearly said in context. You're just trying to dig yourself out of a hole that you made. That's shocking, Blakey Lake. That's shocking. You were all telling me that Boris was getting kicked out this week. What happened? Did he get kicked out or not? Oh, a McFlurry. Oh, I like the sound of that. They're those cold ones, aren't they? Like a really thick, icy cold milkshake. Kentucky Fried Chicken did one.
Please watch your
I can't remember what they called theirs. But they did a Maltesers one. That was nice. Right, I'm at the giant gold dude. You want me to get out here, yeah? And then shall I go? Can I go around here? Oh, that's that dude again. I always feel really bad for this dude. He's like perpetually stuck here. I don't like the thought of him just being... I think we gave him some food last time, didn't we? I'm just going to give this man some water. He could so easily die if we don't have some water, dude. There you go, mate. Look after yourself, bro, yeah? Stay safe out there, mate. So I know it's not a lot, man, but space, innit, bro? Times are hard. Right, let's go go around. Oh shit. Sorry, mate. Oh no, dude. Oh, I can't leave him like this. I'll wait for the train. I'll tell you what, we'll give this dude some water as well, actually. Could be weeks before you can go a little while without water, can't you? But not long, not long. Hang on, mate. Have that. There you go. Safe travels, bro. Safe travels, mate. Look after yourself. Alright, here we go. Let's get ready, boys. Oh man, look, the big bro's watching me.
Arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Oh, let them off first, is it? Okay, right. So, are we on the right train now? I hope Boris goes full term. He's the best thing that happened for Scotland becoming independent. What, is it working in your favour, that is it? Yeah. He acquired the nickname MC for being a master of ceremonies, which he used when he began performing at various clubs. Oh, really? Oh, so Doc wasn't talking bollocks then?
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
I think that's bullshit, to be honest. 41% against Boris. There ain't no rapper talking about a master of ceremonies, is there? It stands for, I'm sure it stands for microphone confirmer. Or mic controller. I think that's a bit of gobbledy bollocks, personally. 41% against Boris and 29% for him. So was that not enough to kick him out? What did they need to kick him out then? Did it need it to be like 50% at least, did it? Give him a glow stick? No, fuck off, dude. I like my glow sticks. I'm not that kind. Can you put a bottle of water on his head? That is shocking, dude. Dude, really? That's shocking, bro. That's just being fucking rude, that is, man. You're the sort of dude that goes past some dude who's got his violin out, playing the old fiddly diddly, and puts in a £1 coin and takes out a £2 coin. That's shocking, man. Oh, 59% for... What, really? 59% for him? I thought the other lot had just abstained when you said that, Doc. Whoa, really? So actually, like, nearly 60% of... Who was that? That wasn't, like, mortal men. That was, like, the powers that be, was it? Was that an internal party thing, was it? Jesus. So it wasn't even that close then, really. Yeah, that's what I asked Rab. You know, all jokes aside, it was like, what do you know? If they chuck him out, like, who are we getting? I don't know who's out there. Right, hang on. Where am I going now then, boys? Customs. Customs is good, right? Customs is normally near the hangar, right? But I think we've made it, lads. I think we've made it. Man, I am actually. These stations are crazy, dude. think up here was where the hangar terminals are, right? Whew, Jesus. Right, now you were suggesting maybe going to a place called...
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Did I put it on the ship? Did I put the stuff on the Cutty Black? Or I didn't put it in local, did I?
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But it don't make any difference though, does it, Blake? That's what I'm saying. It's not even close, is it? 60% he's getting in quite comfortably,
Please
isn't it?
visit us again. Goodbye.
Don't matter, man. Just doesn't matter. At the end of the day, he's in there with a 10% sort of whatever, innit? It's not even fucking close, man. What was it? Hangar what? Hangar 1 was it? Or... What would have happened then? What would have happened if there was a vote of confidence? Would they I don't know how to get to the action. Is there supposed to be an elevator or something? Thank you for visiting.
Welcome to New Deal.
It's a Hangar 1.
The finest purveyor of pre-owned vessels in all of Florida.
Hangar 1. Hangar 1. Oh, dude. Oh, man. This is where I started my adventure. Man, those ships. Don't get me looking at them again. I'll be here all bleeding day. Those things were fucking amazing, man. Elevators to hangars. Elevators to hangars, elevators to hangars. 1. Okay, hangar 1, yeah? And we want to go there. Lovely jubbly. Good thing they don't sell shuttle tickets. I tell you what, I have no idea how to find. I don't even know. Even looking at the signs crib, I couldn't find my way around there without chat, man. I'm so lost. I bought the multi-tool thingy, the mining attachment and the tractor beam attachment. I only seem to be able to equip one attachment at a time. Yeah, you have to. You'll never, to be honest, mate, you won't need the tractor beam when you're using the mining beam, really, dude. It's so obviously if you get it out, you can press J, and then you can just switch it on the fly, dude. So, but if you're mining, you don't need the tractor beam. If you need the tractor beam, you're probably not mining, to be fair. Tractor beam tends, from my own personal experience thus far, so I don't know if it changes later, tends to be for lifting up weapons and bodies when you're doing loots in bunkers, and obviously mining you use for mining. You just pick up the rocks, to be honest, dude. So yeah, you don't need them both attached. And obviously you can also choose none if you want. Right, let's get out of here. But yeah, J's a nice way to do it on the fly without having to go and... Because you can come into your inventory and change it manually. So you can sort of hover over this, see what's in there. If you hover over the front part of it, you can see the orbit mining attachment there. So I can switch that out by doing that. So now I have the whatever it is in there. And the other bits come out. But I do... It's quite hard doing it like this, though. In fact, I actually just have stopped doing it completely. It's a lot easier to come in here, click J, and I tend to have the... Well, I was having the orbit out. Just for scanning rocks, to be honest. No, because the beam only picks it up, from what I understand, man. Unless I've misunderstood something. All the tractor beam does is lift it up. It doesn't magically deposit it, I don't think. I think you still have to manually pick it up and put it in the backpack. Don't know, dude. I've not tried it. I can always try it if we're not sure. But when I've picked up guns and things with a tractor beam, it just moves them around. I suppose I've never tried it with a rock, dude. I'll try it. I'll try it, Smet. I think the problem is that some of those 41% might start voting with the opposition against Boris politics, is what I heard, Grum. It's like I said, it's no point worrying about it. It means nothing. It's just, it is what it is. It'll always be the same over here. There's nothing different today than there was last week, that there was last year, that there was 5 years ago, mate. People just like to talk bollocks in politics. Nothing in this country has changed for years, man. It's always just it's like we had this crazy woman. Doc will know about her. What was that crazy woman's name, Doc? I don't know what she did, but I think it was something to do with, I don't know, was it poll tax or something, and fucking mines and shit, and some dude called Scargill or something. We seem to have like this really violent period, and then ever since then it's just been like just pure mediocrity and just weird shit, and they're all just as bad as one another, mate. It's like I said, if someone could genuinely tell me that there is someone out there that has all these wonderful policies that's also not going to talk shit about how they're going to magically fucking pay for all these wonderful things they're trying to tell me they're going to improve, then great, you know, I'll start paying attention. But all I ever hear in England is no matter who's in power, people bitch about it. If it's Blair in power, they bitch about it. If it's Boris in power, they bitch about it. If it's fucking... Who's that one that I'd completely forgotten about? The woman. May. Theresa May. Everyone fucking bitched about it. Who was it? Cameron. Everyone bitched about it. Blair bitched about it. It's just... it's just England, man. It doesn't make any fucking difference. It's just a fucking mess over here, bro. How many times to ship are there in the game? Watch the reviews of the Velocity one. It often got recommended for 300 series in Star Citizen as it flies with a yoke. What? I have no idea. There's over 100 ships, dude. When you say types of ship, I don't really know. You know, like as in haulers, cargo, things like that. I don't honestly know about any of that, dude. Right, so Lorville Landing Services. Oh, hang on. Shall I just really quickly just check we have actually got that Pembroke suit in storage? Vehicles. Yeah, we have. It is here. And you were right. I did get the wrong backpack, dude. So thank you for that. I picked up the Mac Flex Backpack Orange, which is of no use to me whatsoever. Or at least not at the moment, anyway. Jump in here. Yeah, exactly, mate. It's like I said, if I'm sure one day I vote Hashi for president. Well, the whole Hashi clan, actually, thinking about it, I'm pretty sure they'll make some fucking sense at least. Am I in flight mode? Now, I just noticed I was in cruise control there. That did totally just put me in cruise control there. That is a big city, isn't it, boys? That is a big city. Crazy, man. Alrighty. Let's... Can we fly underneath there, or do we get in trouble for doing that? Kind of really hard to know what your actual altitude is, isn't it? Have a little flyby. Gargantuan, isn't it? Just, oh god damn it. If only this game was like fully functioning and we were at a point now where we were just watching all the cool new stuff being added, you know? We've still got a long way to go just to get the game stable, but imagine this in fucking VR there. God damn, dude. Just gonna have a little mooch around this place over here, look. Please don't crash. Oh, dude! Oh, fuck off. I was nowhere near that tower. Did someone clip that? I was not even remote. All of a sudden, right, I was flying and it suddenly snapped to the right. So I must have hit something, yeah? There must have been, because you see how it suddenly tugged to the right? I literally says, let's not crash. I was sort of joking because I thought we got plenty of room there. Dude, that is disappointing, man. That was collision detection on something we did not see, man. I didn't clip that. Bullshit, did I clip it? No way. Get it in chat. I did not clip that. You're talking out your fucking asses. Bring it up, man. Bring it up. Let me have a look. Nowhere fucking near clipping it. Not even fucking close, mate. Clipped it my ass. You lot are talking out of your fucking ass, dudes. And you fucking know it. Clipped it. There's about half a mile between my right engine and that, dudes. Look at that. Look, 1, 2, 3, bang. It suddenly swerves to the right. Fucking clips it my fucking arse. I did not turn into it. Absolute bullshit, Archigeo. You're literally talking out of your fucking tiny penis, mate. The swing where I went into it, it was clearly a miss. It was clearly a miss.
All of a sudden, right?
What happened was, I must have... What happened? There's obviously something there that isn't rendered in. So, as I come around, I'm lining up. I'm actually pulling to the left, look. As you see, I move to the left and suddenly it swings into the right. That wasn't me. That wasn't me moving that into the right. So clearly there's something that... No, it didn't, Archigeo. You're talking out your ass, bro. You're actually going to piss me off. I was nowhere near that on the fucking front, mate. And you fucking know it. It's that or you are literally certifiably fucking unable to see anything, mate. So, I'm sorry, bro, but you're literally talking out your fucking cock, mate. I was nowhere fucking near it, bro. I don't mind fucking having a laugh, but I'm not having people claiming I fucking hit that, because that is just fucking bullshit, dude. Micro penises in chat. I couldn't be... I mean, maybe that's how you measure distance with your penises, and like it's like fucking micromillimeters to fucking measure things. I mean, in that case, I can't fucking help you. It's not my problem, you know what I mean? But I was clearly at least a dong away from that. A good dong, at least, mate. In fact, I was probably 2 dongs away from that. Fucking unbelievable. I have no idea what that's cost me. Presumably all my fucking gear, man. I know, I only did that as a cool flyby for us to chill out as well. I'm shocked, mate. Why is my inventory not opening? Oh, because I haven't got an inventory, have I? do I not have an inventory? Oh, no, sorry. It's because I'm in space fly mode. Although that is still... Oh, no, now I've just changed it to space flight mode. Oh, I still got my gear, dude. Oh, that's all right, then. Oh, well, that's not so bad. Can I just drop that on the floor? Right, no, oh, hang on. I was about to say I need an undersuit, didn't I? Oh, I'm so gutted about that, dudes. That was shocking, man. That was shocking. I know, I thought we would do like a really cool flyby as well. I was really looking forward to that. I've just started getting the confidence to fly in third person. And I thought we'd go down. I was going to turn around that tower and go down to like what looked like a runway area. But how come I've got all my stuff then if I've just blown up? I thought you lost everything if you died. I was a bit... That's what I was worried about. It's going to take me hours to get all my gear back. So I don't really understand why I've got all this, to be honest, dudes. This is a winner-winner chicken dinner. Because I take it I haven't got anything on the ship, though, right? I take it the ship inventory is presumably long gone. Or at least I think it will be. What's that there? A laser pointer. Can I turn on the laser pointer? Scope for my SMG. Oh, that looks pretty... That looked like slot 1 was pretty low on ammo. Oh, that's quite cool. It shows you how much ammo is in the slot, look. With the dotted lines. I don't think I actually realised that. Maybe put that on slot 2 then. Put that on slot 9. Because if I then hover over that, so you can see. So I've got 35 rounds. Slot 2's only got 3 rounds in it according to that. Switch that one out. And I'll just ditch that on the floor, I think. I don't need this, do I? The lifeguard refill. What even is that? I don't think that's even a thing, is it? Isn't that supposed to go in this micro tool? But let's throw that in there. And that can go in there. Okay. So we will have lost all the... I assume I've lost all my Pembroke armor then. Oh, dude, does that mean I've got to go back to Lawville? I hate Lawville. I like your helmet. Blew up, mate. Yeah. Invisible fucking wall. Your new suit was not on the ship, Grub. It was, yeah. It was in the ship's inventory, yeah. I was going to go to Aberdeen and test it. In fact, I wasn't going to go to Aberdeen. I was actually going to leave it on, I was going to go back to wherever it is, Ambitious Dreams. Drop off my current suit and try the what's it one on. Hang on, for the medical gun you can claim here. Hang on, what's this? For the medical gun you can claim here. Sorry, what's that, Arcadia? Sorry. You don't lose anything in the armistice zone. Oh, is that why? Ah. So I should... Ah, that's actually quite nice then. Well, what about on the ship then, dude? What about on the ship, dude? Well, actually, are we not actually where we need to be anyway? Because thinking about it, I've just respawned, which is easy hack, isn't it? So technically, I actually am where we need to be. Where's the way out? Where's security? Oh, it's around the corner, isn't it, on this one? That's the burrito bar that I thought I saw earlier. I wonder if we've still got the stuff on the ship then. Or will I have to retrieve the ship?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, yeah, it's been destroyed, so I'm not gonna have it, am I? Oh man. That means I'm gonna have to go all the way back to fucking Lawville, dude. To get the suit. Oh, dude.
Your
Dude.
insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Dude, that is shocking, bro. 2 minutes, got 2 minutes on the clock.
Goodbye.
But it doesn't work though. Oh, for the medical gun. What? That's for the medical gun? No, it's not. That's for the multi-tool, dude. That's not for that. That's not for that. That goes in the multi-tool, bro. But it doesn't work, I don't think. That goes in there. But not now, I don't think. I think it's one of those things, you see it rendered, don't you? If you come in here and do... what is it? J, isn't it? You can see it's not in there at the moment. But I think when you buy one, it's already in there. I don't think it actually works. From what I was told. Because the one for the gun, this one is like a large... So for this one, it's like a gel-looking thing, isn't it? I think I can just get rid of that. I don't think it has any purpose at the moment. It goes into the multi-tool, but I don't think you can do anything with it. Well, I've not been able to. I can't change mode for it. You sometimes see it underneath, don't you? If I just grab it. Just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's put my pen in there, isn't it? No, I don't think you can even put it back in there. So it says lifeguard refill. Now maybe if let's see if we can find a sweet spot. There we go. Right. I don't think I've ever been able to get one in there. Yeah, let's get rid of it. I don't think it's of any use to me. Right, hang on. Ship. So, I take it... Yeah, because we've summoned the ship back, so we will definitely have lost the fucking seat, won't we? Where are we? Retrieve.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Pad
following
4.
locations. Please visit us again.
Yeah, it was kind of weird as well, because I'd literally said, like, let's try not to crash. So you can probably see me, like, leveling off. And then, like, the front nose just suddenly pulled to the right. And I actually thought, whoa, dude, what's that all about? But even as it pulled to the right, I still hadn't actually hit anything. You can clearly see I'm not in direct contact with anything. So there must be like an invisible, I don't know, so some sort of strut or something that isn't rendering there. Because it's like the rear engine caught on something and swung me, you know, with my forward momentum there. Bigger, better streets. It would have been really nice to go and see them, but now I daren't risk it, Ramar. You know, even if I go back, I'm going to have that stuck in my brain now, thinking, yeah, let's not risk that for a fucking biscuit. The rock's gone. Oh no, the rock's gone, dude. Yeah, I can't put up with that shit. I actually can't put up with that shit. So that's a 10-minute timeout. And so is that. I just can't be dealing with, like, shit. So there you go. That's 10 minutes for you both. I don't mind, you know this place. I don't mind having shit. You know, all day, every day. I can deal with it. But you know when I know it's not my fault? And I just can't deal with people thinking they're fucking funny fuckers. It just pisses me off, like, way more than it probably should. We gotta claim it again. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Yeah, but you're a dick all the time, Doc. So like, you sort of like have free pass for being a complete penis. I need to start the engines up, don't I? Although you didn't bang on about. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's give you 10 minutes as well. Then fuck it. There you go. Simple, innit? Feel free. Anybody else? Like I said, I don't mind. Seriously, if I fuck up, mate, I'll be the first one sitting there laughing. God, I don't fucking believe I did that, you know. But I ain't taking bullshit, you know what I mean? I'm not listening to people just talking out their fucking ass. You know? I don't have to listen to that. It's quite easy, really. We've got one rule in group, buddy. Don't be a fucking twat, really, haven't we? And that's definitely being a twat now. Let me have a look. Where are we going? We're going to... I'm trying to think now. We want to go to her, don't we? So, her set route. That'll be to pick up a rock, won't it? Should we grab a rock and just do a quick bit of mining? We'll give it a bash. Yeah, well, to be fair, Darth, I actually thought I'd lost all my armaments as well. So, I mean, to be honest, I've kind of got away with that quite lightly because everything else that I do need to replace isn't too bad, is it? But I'll tell you what, the cost of death in this game is pretty serious, man. It's not that it costs you necessarily financially a huge amount of money, although it can do, obviously, especially with the bigger ships and things. But it's the time, isn't it? You know, if you want to go and get that same suit of armor that you like walking around in, you know, I think I've only found, like, the Molokov or whatever it is suit, Morovich suit in the white at New Babbage. It's the only place I know to get it, you know. You want one as well, Miss Group? Yeah, no fucking problem, mate. There you go. Don't have to ask twice around here, mate. Quite like the power, eh? I've never fucking timed out so many people in all the years I've streamed in a single session. I actually quite like this. I didn't realise I wielded such power. I reckon I'll start permabanning in a minute, mate. We had to. Oh, by the way, we've got a thing that we're going to start doing, right? Let me see if I can find this. I'm not sure. Let me have a quick look. I might not have access to it now. Set it. Is it in the community? There's like a place where people who we've banned can come and ask us to, like, remove the ban, and they have to put a reason in. I can't see this one, but yeah, it's quite funny. I can't remember what the excuses were, to be honest, man. But yeah, we must have banned someone for being a knob. And they came back with a quite amusing... In fact, I'll tell you what, I can find. Hang on, bear with me. I know how to get this. We've obviously dealt with it, but right, so we banned someone, right? Let me see if I can see this. Right, check this out. Alright, okay, so we banned someone, right? Who came into chat apparently, and they came in at 10:15 in the morning, right? This was a little while back. And their first, we'd never seen them before, and their first words in chat were, come watch me, ? And then, literally, a second later, they said, come watch me, please, by spelling it PLSSSSSSSSS. And then, literally, a second after that, they said, only got one view. They were then timed out for 1 second, and then permabanned, essentially. They then came back to us, right, with this as a, please can I not be banned anymore? I quote, I don't understand why I got banned. The only way we grow is by supporting each other. This just shows in a zombie apocalypse, you guys would be the reason why we lose more peeps. I actually said to Susie, right, we should let this motherfucker back, man. I thought that is gotta be the shittest fucking excuse I've ever fucking heard for being a twat, right? And points for try. I thought, you know what, I can deal with that. Oh god, you gotta love it. I hope you're alright, by the way, Miss Grip. Sorry about the timeout. I'm not sorry. You asked for it. You get it. You know what I mean? You don't have to ask twice around here. You want to ban, I ban you. You want a timeout, a timeout. Yeah, I know what buttons to press now, you see. See, if we were on chatty, I wouldn't know how to do any of this, but we've moved from chatty to Twitch chat. I can click all the buttons. I just got so much power, it's unimaginable, to be honest. It's so fucked, isn't it, Smazzer? Well, I read it, and then I read it again, and then I think I read it the third time, and I thought, I still don't quite get your point, but you know what? You've convinced me. I hereby, you know, whatever you call it, revoke the ban, alright? Very strange, very strange. Hang on, where are we going, dudes? Where are we going? What's a square blue box mean? I assume that's the station, is it? Is it just really foggy out here? We've got some space fog. That's the thing, apparently. So if I do that, look, we'll be able to see a bit better, because I'm learning to fly, look. It seems they know what buttons to push. Who's that, Joey? What do you mean, dude? They know what buttons to push. I think it was just because we have a policy, don't we? That, I mean, it's like I say, you know, someone comes into chat and then they're doing like self-promotion. I mean, normally it's just a normal insta permaban in any Twitch channel, but on occasion, I'm kind of quaint. I mean, I don't mind, you know. So sometimes it's a nice break. You know, let's go and check out someone that I've never seen stream before. We popped into a couple live on Twitch, haven't we? Been over there and said hello to them. It's, yeah, it's sometimes not a bad thing. And in a way, it's just to try and say, like, look, normally, mate, most channels would, like, permaban you, no questions asked, mate. But it's really about just educating those folks that might not know any better. Because, you know, Twitch is a funny place. There's a lot of fucking little gaggly groups out there that like to hate on other groups, isn't there, and things. So it's not always the rosy place it's made out to be. So maybe not everyone knows, you know, or are just quite young and don't know that you shouldn't come in and self-promo. It's like I said, I certainly wouldn't encourage it, but I don't just insta-ban. Well, we do if we're busy. All the ones we timed out. No, it's not that, Joe. I just don't have to put up with bollocks, dude. I don't, like I said, there's a point. We have a rule in Grubunny, don't be a knob, you see. So if you're gonna try and say something is black when it's clearly white, all you're doing is distracting me. You're just being annoying. So therefore, a timeout. You know, it's I don't mind it when it's a little bit, but when you keep banging on about it like 10 minutes later, it's like, yeah, I think I've had my fill of that, to be honest, mate. And to be honest, I've never been able to do it before, dude. I've always used Chatty, and Chatty's a bit weird to do things like this, but I can do it now. So, yeah, there you go. That's the fucking new regime, boys. This is not a fucking democracy, all right, I can assure you. Slow down, slow down, slow down. It's like I'm drifting to the left, isn't it? You know it is. Right, we want to come in here. We want to drop down there. Menu, comms, open comms channel. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's basic comms, isn't it? Swing that, mate. It's quite nice having the power. I've never, you know, like I said, I've never really kind of had access to it, to be honest. It's a right pain in the ass on Chatty, my end. I have to lean over and sometimes it's like I said, I don't even bother timing out the bots normally. You know what I mean? Just you know, for every bot that you get rid of, there's another 20 standing by. You're not actually gaining anything. As long as they're not being too invasive, you know. Am I on the right pad there? I think I am. Why are we here again? In fact, where the fuck are we? Oh, to get a rock, wasn't it? What is it? It's 222. Do you reckon I can make 5 grand's worth of hadonite farming back in 40 minutes? One would like to think, well, yeah, obviously. But after today, I'm not entirely fucking sure, to be honest. Why is he not getting up? Why are you not getting up, bro? Wrong button, I think. You had a nice chat with your boss, have you, Caskell? You alright, Big K? How you doing, bro? You alright, RPG, yeah. That's more like it, mate. Flattery will get you fucking everywhere, bro. Have I made any money today? We actually have. We've made quite a bit of bank today, actually, bro, yeah. Yeah, we had... Wow. Jesus Christ. That did not want to open then, did it? Yeah, we have actually, dude. Yeah, we made over 100,000 earlier, dude, in a single dash. And then I was going to get a Pembroke suit. But basically... And the thing is, right, let me just explain as well, Swazzer, right? From 8:15 to 11:15, we made nothing. One, because we were just being really unlucky RNG with the hadonite deposits, yeah? And then we had some sort of catastrophic... What the fuck? Oh, no. I've got that bug. That's that view bug if you blow up, isn't it? Or just blow up. It gives you the kill cam. Yeah, so basically, for 3 hours of the stream, we made 0 cash. Because we also had a bug which meant I lost everything that we had made. We came back into the game, and probably in less than an hour, we made 100,000, dude. What do you reckon, chat? About an hour to an hour and a half? We hit Aphorite, Hadonite. 3 deposits. Straight back to the shit. Bish, bash, bosh. Job done.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So yeah, definitely... I suppose I can just leave that there because we're only going to... Where are we going? We're going to the refinery, aren't we, I think? Is there any way, right? Let's say... In fact, that's a really good point. If I... Oh, yeah, that's actually a really good point. Hang on, we're already here, aren't we? Wrong elevator, isn't it? What was I going to say to you? Let's say I hire a rock now, yeah? And obviously my Cutty Black is going to... Rental is going to expire before the rock does. what happens to the rock if it's so hypothetically speaking, I've got a Cutty Black with a rock on it. The Cutty Black is going to expire, the rental. What happens to the rock that's on it? Does it go back to a landing bay or... Shit, have I gone to the Galleria? I was supposed to go to the refinery, wasn't I? No, you can't spawn it here. Yeah, you can only rent it here. But now I'm starting to think I can't rent it here. Because I can't think where it is. It's not even here, is it? We're in the wrong place, aren't we? No, you can't spawn it back. Oh, unless it still counts as... Oh, maybe I can. Actually, yeah, I might be able to, Shades. Because it's not actually... It's a bit like my ship. I should still be able to do the insurance on it, yeah? I was just going to hire another one, which is why I'm asking this question about what would happen if the hire ratios were out of sync, you know? But yeah, Oh, they've obviously put my Cutty Black away.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah, I didn't think
vehicle
about
retrieval
that.
system.
I'm thinking it's destroyed, but... Well, it says it's on pad 1, but it's not showing in my heads-up display. At least the elevators are working well today. I've had a couple that have been the old black void of doom, but... But yeah, I wonder what would happen. You alright, Miss Grip? How are you, mate? How's things? How's what's going on with the op and everything, Miss Grip? How's it all going? Have you had dates and things yet? Yeah. Well, you won't be in the little black block permanently, Miss Grip. I'll erase you out later, mate. Don't you worry. Your rock's back in the... Yeah, exactly. But I'd still have to respawn it on a planet, right? But yeah, what happens if the rental on this expires and the rock is inside it and the rock still has time? Does it auto just magically make its way back to where we're about to go now? Back to the planet's mining slot? I assume so. You don't just lose it, right? Close. Can't believe that, man. They're doing a nice bit of tourist flying, and the bloody game screwed me over, man. Shocking, bro. Alright, all is good. Let's get the landing gear up. Let's drop into... We want to head to Daymar, don't we? Do you think I'll be able to jump all the way over? Set route to Daymar. Good enough, dude.
Please visit again.
If we come in on that side, we might even get to hit Shubin. Yeah, perfect, man. Perfect. Learning all the things, boys. Nice. When I tried to buy something, it says invalid location. Right, so on the very top left-hand side, there's a drop-down, and you need to make sure that that drop-down is something that is large enough to contain the item you're trying to buy. So chances are you've got your backpack or something. So where you're using your buy options, there's normally 3 tabs at the top. The first tab, drop-down list, if you like, is things like your spaceship that's currently out and about, your backpack, your local inventory, things like that, dude. So obviously, if you're trying to buy a backpack, you can't buy a backpack if you haven't got a backpack to put the backpack in. So you're going to have to put it in the local inventory or your ship inventory, like I just did. But unfortunately, obviously, the ship exploded and I lost it also. Oh, you've got a date, have you, Miss Group? Wednesday. Oh, congratulations, mate. Well, at least, I mean, obviously, I know it's not something to necessarily leap about, but at least you've got a date, right, mate? I hope it all goes, hope it goes well for you, Miss Group. You have to let us know, mate. How you feeling? You reckon that's what it was, Stripe? Gremlins, dude. That's what it is, mate. Gremlins, bro. Is it just me or does the sound seem really quiet at the moment? Have you got any sound? It seems ever so quiet, my end. It's like we've lost audio, isn't it? There is still audio, just not very loud. Yeah, so it's one of those weird things, Darth. Once you're aware of it, it kind of makes sense. But yeah, it's not very well explained, unfortunately, like most things in these sort of super complex games. But it's actually very useful, Darth. Surprisingly. It's like you can actually load up, like I just did. You know, I did literally just load up my ship with Alright, Shubin mining facility. With all the gear that I needed, and then I was going to fly it to my home station, Ambitious Dreams, or whatever it's called, and I was going to strip my current suit off, pop the Pembroke on, and we were going to go to a new planet. But it didn't quite work out like that. Yeah, I can imagine, Miss Group. Yeah, yeah. So, what's how long do you think you'll be in there for, mate? Now, weirdly, if we actually, I mean, if I plot a course to OM4 or even OM5, which I won't be able to do obviously because it's obstructed, but how far away is that? 110 kilometers away. We got anything else that's kind of 148? These are all obstructed, really, aren't they? I suppose if I'd got more time, I'd go back to that little spot we found, or at least try and half-ass guess that other spot, but might as well just head down. Oh no! Shit! I've just suddenly thought I actually do need to go and pick the rock up, don't I? Fuck. Not that one. Shit! I've lost Shubin there. Be careful. Too close to jump. Forgot I'd got to actually pick the rock up. Now, have I lost, where's Shubin then? Bleed a little bit of height. Feel those, big engines counter thrust in there, can't you? So it could be a good few days in there then, Miss Grit. Oh, I do hope it all goes well. You got folks able to come and sort of visit and everything, mate? I park over there, I should still be able to get the what's in the back door, shouldn't I? I think you're okay to land on these bigger pads from what I where are you, bro? Come on, let me open the doors. Why are you not letting me open the doors, boys? Why is it being a knob? Did I leave the engines on? I'm pretty sure I just left the engines on. I think that's probably a really bad idea. But you know what? I'm gonna risk it. That's such a bad idea. What are you doing with that? Put that away, bro. Why has he got that out? That's just weird. If I select new Babbage, all my cutlass, it says invalid location. What are you trying to buy, Darth? What are you actually trying to buy, mate? I assume you are on new Babbage, yeah? Does Daymar have decent Haddonite? I usually go to it. Well, we did all right out of it earlier, Cozy. Yeah, Aberdeen we were going to go to, but I've just lost the Pembroke suit, which I'm a bit pissed about, to be honest, mate. I just assumed everything was going well, so we thought we'd do a little bit of... Oh, man, I should have logged out, shouldn't I? Still got my death camera. So all you've got is your own. So you're on new Babbage. You're using new Babbage drop-down list.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Anybody got any
system.
ideas what might be going wrong for poor Darth with that one? Grey Cat Rock destroyed claim. All the
Your
way
insurance
over on
claim has been- Your
Lawville.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Grey Cat Rock
Vehicle
retrieve.
selected. Stand by. Your
Because
vehicle
you should
has
be
been
able to
delivered
store
the
it in
following location.
local, couldn't you?
Please visit us again.
So even if you haven't got a ship, it shouldn't make any difference, should it, Darth? If he's... what are you trying to buy, dude? You trying to... Do I need to buy armour first? Well, only if you're trying to put it in your armour or backpack. But if you're in New Babbage... It's like here, dude. Like, if I come here, look, I actually have the Shubin mining facility area. You know, if I put this bottle of water in here, then it exists at this facility and this facility alone. So you should have the New Babbage equivalent of that, which is a huge capacity. Like, it's 1 million cargo units. So the only thing I can think of is that something's bugged out, or that you've got some sort of inventory glitch. It could be worth logging in and out. I mean, you're at a safe space anyway. But yeah, that doesn't make sense, dude. Not that I can think of, anyway. Power systems. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously, if you're trying to put something in your backpack, you're going to need an undersuit, and you're going to need the armor, and you're going to need the backpack. But why you can't put it in the local inventory does seem a little strange. Because that, I mean, I don't know how much stuff you can get in local. I don't know what 1 million standard cargo units equates to, but I should imagine it's a fair chunk of cheddar in terms of volume. God, I love this fucking buggy. If only I could change the colour. Oh! I always forget about those. Those lights do actually exist, don't they? Good God. Oh, I bet you're in a right old mess, ain't you, at the moment, Miss Greer? I do hope it all goes well, mate. You'll be in our thoughts. So Wednesday of this week, is it, mate? All right, click power off. Let's get out. Name of my armour, it's the Maravich, I do believe, mate. Let me just double check that for you, bro. Maravich, I think. Yeah, Marozov, sorry. The Marozov, which is a heavy armour. I've only found this colour variant, and bear in mind, I've not even been to like 1/10 of the places, probably not even that you can go to. Probably 1/100th Oh, I've only ever found that colour on New Babbage. I've seen other colours, but not the sort of grey. Sometimes the terminals are bugged. Very true, actually. Yeah, sometimes the terminals are bugged. Yeah, good point. Okay. I haven't locked the doors, have I? Did I lock all the doors? Sure, the side doors seem to behave a bit erratically on that, don't they? In my opinion. Now, the chance of us finding Hadanite this close with no server wipe to this particular base is about 1 bazillion to 1, innit? Oh shit, that was close. Won't be doing that again. Insurance, yeah, you obviously you've got to pay to get the ship back, but it's not a huge chunk of change. You only really are paying for the expedition. Expedition, is that the expedition? Expedition, expedite to expedite. Interesting turn of phrase. The expedition costs. Doesn't sound right, does it? Not sure about it. You only really pay the cost for getting the fucker out quicker. is what I'm trying to say, mate. Ooh. What we got here then, boys? Oh, farmables. We make 5 grand out of this. We're if that's Hadanite, we're quids in, dudes. Aphorite. Well, it's not what we wanted, but I'll take it. It's certainly not a bad. Where's the rocks? Where are they? 3 little nuggets just there. Let's pull her back a little smidge. See what we'll do. We'll let's get the doors out. Get a turn around a little bit. All right, let's get down. I'd say that was pretty sexy schmexy there, boys. Little bit of cheeky Aphorite to get the party started. The cost of expediting. Is that what I was trying to say? I was really stuck on that, you know, dude. I was having a complete brain meltdown on it. The cost of expediting my ship in said scenario was relatively negligible. Where's the rocks? They're over there.
Mining mode on.
Mining mode on. Mining mode on. God damn it, dude. Oh, what did Darth say he was trying to buy? What was Darth actually trying to buy from the station? Did anyone catch it? So if anybody knows any works around for bugs anyway, just let us know, because we're about to come across them ourselves. So. I thought all my key bindings were gone earlier. I was genuinely thinking, quite nice to have a little calculator here. To see what, because we've got 1.89 weight of Afro. I wonder what that equates to. Because it's very consistent, isn't it, from what I've seen. Has anyone done trading? I think Zara said he'd made like 200,000 out of trading. Is trading like as in we buy low, sell high? I mean, is it, you know, does it work in Star Citizen? Is it a viable way of making cash? Why am I not seeing? Ah, there we go. Trying to buy medical supplies. Ah, right. So you obviously, you are trying to get it into your ship. I don't know. Then I've not tried that, mate. Arcager, you tried that yesterday. You had to exit the buy screen, open the normal inventory, transfer something into local, close inventory, and then try buying it again. Oh my god. Steady as she goes, boys. We've only got to make about, what, 5 grand, haven't we? Well, no, actually, we don't, because I don't need to buy another one, do I? This is all profit.
Extraction mode.
Although, I dread, how much did that Pembroke suit cost me? That was about 15 grand, wasn't it? I think it was. I'm sure the suit was about 5 grand, the helmet was 10 grand, and the helmet was about 5 grand, wasn't it? I mean, it's not a huge amount, but you know, when we're not making a huge amount of profit because of lack of reliability each day, it's taking its time, isn't it? You had to put your helmet on, and then it let you buy. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, why did no one figure that one out in chat, Darth? Oh, I tell you what, you just can't get a Twitch chat these days, mate. It's so obvious, isn't it? I mean, obviously, first thing you do when you're trying to buy from a terminal, make sure you got your helmet on, innit? I mean, duh. Do you even Star Citizen, bro? God damn it, mate. Honestly. There you go. There you go. Star Citizen in a single sort of sentence, really. I was going to say, I was about to say actually, Darth, if he'd got his kegs off and he'd got his didgeridoo flopping about all over the terminal, you know what I mean? You know, you might have said, well, you know, you should really put some pants on before you start buying stuff, you know? Other people have got to use this console. But, that's rough, that is, mate. What are they trying to say about your face, fella? You know what they say, if your face don't fit, Darth. I assume for trading you actually do need a fairly big cargo vessel, right? I don't know what the sort of more merchant-y ships are. It's one thing I never liked doing in Elite. I always found Elite buy low, sell high. It was just very boring. So I never really played with that or in No Man's Sky. I just don't think trading's really my thing. But maybe in Star Citizen I might enjoy it because the stations and the places it will take me might be, you know, it's a reason to go there, isn't it? I suppose. But always give it a shot. Not really my bag though. That was nice, wasn't it? That all came in very pleasantly there. Well, you never know, Miss Groom. You never know. Oof. Beautiful. These are fun to drive around in, mate. Beautiful. Starting to feel a lot more confident with some of the stuff in the game, you know? I'll probably just close all that from in there. What do we want, boys? Pilot seats. Yeah, we're getting in and out a lot quicker now, aren't we? You know? Feels like we're sort of... Alrighty, let's see what we can find, boys. That's got potential. Wasn't mine, just flew over, was it? Okay, interesting. That is definitely not scannable. That is not the scanner. Is that Hadanite? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, boys. Looking good, lads. Looking good. Over there looks pretty decent. Little rotation, I think. We'll go a little bit forwards just so we don't boom boom. I'd say that is looking sexy, boys. Looking very sexy. Take care, Swazzer. Stay safe out there, bro, and have a lovely evening, man. Have a nice stag do, dude. You right, Des? How you doing, man? All right. Had a night it is, boy. Oh, I didn't turn the engines on, did I? Nice and slow. Whoa! Jesus, I parked a bit closer than I thought. Jesus Christ. We're getting a bit too close now, aren't we? Fucking hell. Especially if it pops. It'll probably all ricochet into the back of the ship at this rate. What's the pop-up modes? That's my Steam controller, dude. It shouldn't be doing that. I normally only use that for test purposes. So I normally have a live version and a test version, and I think when we had some issues earlier, I must have accidentally loaded in my test version.
Power critical.
So normally that toggles off after a while. Even if I run it on. So. Just a way for me to know my mode shifting is actually working well. So it's a nice visual. Normally I have it beep as well, but I can't hear the beep, you see, if I'm on the stream. So yeah, I have basically I have like see on the right hand side I've got like 4 modes. I can have as many modes as I want, but I've got up is first person. This on the left is, so I can show you first person. Then I've got over here I have flight. Over here I have the SRV, and then down here I've got the camera modes. That's literally all it is, dude. So I can have it's actually infinite amount of bindings on it, really. Yeah, Grumbot's been doing that a lot recently in this group. Yeah, apparently we haven't streamed all day today. It's all a figment of our imagination. What are you up to these days, Des? You've been quite busy at work, haven't you, mate? Getting it all sorted, working well for you, is it, bro? New working pattern and all that.
Fracturing mode on.
We're streaming offline. Might as well, bro. A caterpillar. Is a caterpillar a type of ship, is it? I didn't realise there were tanks and things. Apparently there's quite a lot of planetary vehicles I didn't realise. I've tried not to look too much because it gives me something to sort of look forward to as a holy shit moment, you know? Do you want to take the weekend off, get a bottle of whiskey and play Diablo Immortal with me, Des? Jesus Christ! Look at the efficiency, man. I feel like a whole different player right now. Why is my camera so zoomed in there? It just seems like, have I gone into the other camera? Oh, I have, haven't I? That's the other camera. Beautiful. And engines off, and out we get. Oh, we might as well hit flight mode. And in we go. Pilot seats. Engines on. Beautiful. It almost looks like we know what the hell we're doing at this, right? Almost. Don't quote me on it. If only we could just keep finding like, oh, that's got to be good. That's got to be good. I've got a feeling about that. I've got a feeling in the pickle of the tickle of the pickles about this one, boys. Oh, really? Gutted, man. I'm surprised. I'm actually legit surprised. Legit surprised. Diablo. Oh shit. Dude, did I just miss a node right on top of me there? Oh shit. Whoa, spinning out of control. Oh, it was a rock. God damn it, dude. Really? Let's carry on. I really thought I'd spotted a nice... There's one that's 100 meters away there. What's that all about? Is that... Whereabouts is that 100 meters? I think it's the one behind us, isn't it? I think, okay, that's the mistake I keep making. Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal is actually a really good game. The game itself, I actually am really enjoying it, and I have every intention of carrying on playing it. But the monetization of it, and as long as I know that I can only go so far... before I would have to play... I would have to pay for my character to get any better, basically. I don't think there really is any way to pay or to play without paying to get better. You essentially play it for free and then you can't really play it anymore. You are at the mercy of an almost impossible RNG. And from what I've been reading, even if you fork out quite a lot of money, Quinn, 100,000. I mean, to be honest, the whole Quinn thing is a little bit taken out of context by people that don't really understand how Diablo Immortal works. I mean, what he didn't get was any 5/5s. He got lots and lots of 5s. So it's still a hell of a lot of fucking quality gear, but you know, I think as long as you understand you're playing a free-to-play game. This will be a really nice one if this is a rock, because it could be quite fun getting this one. Where is that? Is that on the other side, or is it just here? I can't make out where that actually is. Let's go up a little bit. Ooh, careful. Don't want to clip the underbelly, do I? Oh, yep, they're farmable, boys. Scan. Come on, what have we got here? Hadonite. Holy shit, dudes. Alright, let's it's gonna be a tricky one though, isn't it? That is not an easy one. I don't even know where to put her down on that. It's gonna roll downhill by the looks of it, isn't it? Actually thinking about it, it's probably better to go this way, I think. I got front end. Front end's going to be too high there, isn't it? So I'm not going to be able to get the That is not a nice place to park. It really isn't. But that looks pretty good there, doesn't it? But where's the rock? Oh shit! Oh, it's just put it in fucking cruise. I just had that cruise control thing happen. Where's the actual rock that we're mining, guys? I've lost sight of it. Oh, it's down there. I've got it. Alright. In that case, shall we? I think that will give us an angle. Just down there, isn't it? So if we come out on that rear right-hand jet, I think I can just get the buggy through it, I think. I hope so, anyway. Right, engine's off. Let's get out. Plenty of places to park, but it's getting the buggy down to it, isn't it? Thought I need to end a bit early today. No, only if I got the phone call, dude. Yeah, I didn't. It's not. It was always a bit hit and miss, dude. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Thank you, though, bro. Architect, Diablo Immortally so bad as room set at 6 grand and got 0 legendary gems. I find that very hard to believe, actually. What they probably didn't get was 5 5s is more likely. For that amount of cash. I think that's where the Quinn thing's got a little bit blown out of proportion, to be honest. Right. Was it down? Where's the rock, dude? Is it that over there? Is it only? Oh yeah, it is. There's two. I thought I could only see one. In which case, they're gonna roll for days, aren't they? Like days, man. That is not a good rock, boys. That is not a good rock at all. Let's do it.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
What's that, Mr. ALX? The cutlass ships are pretty nice.
On.
You've got a medical one. What's the medical one? Does that have like actual medical bays? Does it? What? So, for what sort of role does that become important in the current content? I mean, I can understand it, you know, in a version of Star Citizen I've got in my head that will exist in the future. You know, where you're playing a medical support role for ground troop battles and things. What's the kind of content where a medical cutlass comes into play? Or is it specifically like for medical missions where you're, I don't know, like transporting patients and medical supplies around or something? Actually, that wasn't as bad as I thought, to be honest. That was not, in fact, that was nowhere near as bad as I thought, guys. You're right, Jen. How is the verse treating you, Jen? Sorry, mate. We've had a bit of a rocky day, bro, but it's actually made up for it quite a lot after we had a bit of an issue earlier, so something happened to my key bindings, mate. I couldn't get out of my cockpit, so I lost like 3 hours worth of mining. But to be honest, it's not as bad as it sounds, because the 3 hours of mining, I probably only made about 20 grand, mate. I was just really bad on the RNG, man. You know, I think I was just cursed, to be fair. So other than that, we've made a bit of a comeback in the last few hours, Jen. I did have an unlucky collision, definitely no fault of my own, around Lawville, where I just hit an invisible something near a structure, and it just detonated me, dude. So that kind of set me back a little bit, because it means I've lost my Pembroke armor, which I wanted to go to Aberdeen with. So we'll probably try that. So Cutlass Red, 2 low tier med beds. So again, it's not quite answered the question though. So what sort of content are you doing which necessitates having such huge healing options? You know, bear in mind, I've only ever done a bunker mission. What other sort of first-person engagements are we talking about that exist? Is it missions, or is it just general, you know, open-world PvP kind of stuff, you know? My only experience with first-person combat is the bunker missions, bro. That's all I've done, mate. In fact, should we try... Didn't someone say something about caves? Isn't there some caves we can go and do some foot PvP... not PvP, PvE. I'd like to try that tonight. Yeah, I learnt about the blue one. Yeah, like you said, so that's got like actual... because I was quite surprised by it. I didn't realise you could actually capture these bounties alive, if you like, or however it works. I don't really... See, I've not seen that gameplay loop yet, but yeah, that sounds weird. The kind of sounds like a cracking ship. It sounds like she's got a couple of variants that are, you know, a lot of fun, potentially. But, you know, I've done some mining, right, and we're making a little bit of cash, and I can afford a prospector now. We can afford a cutty in our own rock, yeah? But, you know, I don't just want to do mining, obviously. Even if it is incredibly lucrative. But what is another gameplay loop in the game that is generally regarded as something that's done quite well? I have enjoyed, like I said, the bunker missions. I actually enjoyed the delivery missions. Is there anything else, you know, that I'm not aware of? I'm sure there's a lot of things I'm not aware of, but... where's the ship? So the ship should be up there, shouldn't it? There's also a drop ship, is there? That sounds cool. Man, just look at that. Isn't that amazing? When this game's running well, and she's being reasonably nice to you, there's just no better feeling in video games for a player like myself. It is just something else, man. It is. I've never felt so like... Oh shit, that was a bit rough, wasn't it? Never felt so like in the moment with it. It's phenomenal. Can you catch air? You can, yeah. We've done that. We did a nice little jump when we first picked it up. She's quite a bedoinger, actually. Okay, so in we go. What's happening, Joshua? Is this why you're the boss this week? Is it, mate? Are they misbehaving, bro? Or actually, let's. I've not. Well, actually, I don't need to close the doors just yet, do I? Let's. It's definitely gone into cruise control on that takeoff. I could feel it straight away. It's weird, isn't it? Like really weird. That looks like nice and flat over there, doesn't it? That'll do us, won't it? Okay, let's get pinging, boys. Pingles. All the pingles. 3,000. You know what? I might just have a quick sneaky peek at that, actually. Rock. Oh. Rocks, but scannable. I think that presumably means they all are, does it? Come on, give me some fat stuff, boys. That could be something. Rocks. God damn you, dude. Looks like a good mining area as well, actually. But she's not playing kind, is she? Might be a double deposit. Double deposit, boys. Rocks. It's never going to be one deposit, is it? Rocks. God damn it, dude. Cast, mate. Cast, boys. Cast. Seen a lot of big stuff a long way away, but nothing kind of local. Ah, now that makes me wonder about something, actually. Because as soon as I dropped my altitude there, I instantly picked up that source, which I wasn't seeing on the distant radar. Why am I not getting anything coming up there? I think I've just cracked it. I think I know what's going on, dudes. Scannable. I think I've realised what I'm doing wrong, dudes. And that's not telling me what it is. Why is that not telling me what it is? Is that because it's not... So if it's not telling me what it is, what does that mean? Does that just mean that it's only hand farmable? What does that mean? Should we get out and have a look? Because that's got me a little bit confused. Let me go and see what's going on there, man. I think that's just a bug. Ah, really? Because that was conforming to everything I know about scanning. Shit, where did I put them? It's this, isn't it? Or is this just... No, these are too small. I think it's because they're hand rocks only. I think that's why, dude. Yeah, it's because they were hand rocks. That's what that means. If it scans properly, but it doesn't tell you what's or is it, or is that still maybe like I don't know. Maybe that is very much. That's what I was thinking. They do look really small, don't they, Pug? That's what I thought. I mean, it even looked like I was going to be able to farm them there. Then let's just see what happens. I reckon they'll let me actually farm these.
Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Can't see. Yeah, it's gonna let me. But it's because they're so little, isn't it? I mean, they're tiny. What do you reckon, Trey? Do you think like, oh shit, that's not good. That is not good at all.
Power critical.
Ooh, that's gonna pop.
Power critical.
That's gonna do a big pop, innit? Jesus. Wow, dude, that's mad. Dude, these are definitely hand
Just making sure you got the time, Grum. Grum,
oh
think.
shit! Is it that? Oh my god! Is it time? Yeah, these are definitely meant to be hand farmed, I think. Probably just need to find the sweet spot, maybe. Yeah, we've got the Pembroke backpack. Yeah, there's no way, man.
Warning. Power critical.
Way too much juice from the mining laser. Way too much. That's not even close to being manageable. All right, let's get out. Try that one more time. Like I said, see if we can find the. Where's the percentage thing gone? It's 100% and I can't mine it with a hand drill. It's not even close, is it? So maybe have we just found like some really weird, like, is this like sort of almost like a glitched node in a way? I don't know, maybe I just need to find the sweet spot. Look. Could probably get a bit closer to whoa, that's bad, dude. That is bad. I think I found a little bit too much of a sweet spot there, didn't I? Fucking hell, that was close. That was crazy close, man. Oh, don't want that. Just want to see if I can get it. Oh my god, it's 3:20. I didn't realise how late it was, man. I suppose we lost 3 hours earlier, didn't we? Straight to the med pen. Taking no chances, bro. Can't, this is what I was saying about logging out. You see, I can't afford any cock-ups at the end of the stream, man. Now, Smatanol did suggest trying this, didn't he? And seeing if that makes any... I mean, I can bring it in, but it doesn't do anything. I still have to manually pick it up, don't I? Doesn't actually... doesn't actually do anything, does it? Strange. I think, you know what? I think I wasted 3 hours this morning. I have a feeling, I'm sure what happened there. I just tested it just at the end. So I haven't got enough data to go on. I don't think I'm low enough, dudes. I think that's the problem. I think I'm flying way too fast and high. And it means I'm actually not low enough to pick up those small local deposits. I bet you if we do this tomorrow, right? And we fly a little bit slower. We choose a cardinal direction. You know, let's just say choose north. We'll come to Shubin or wherever it is, and we'll pick up a. Oh wow! Look at the sun's going down. We'll pick up a rock, etc. Right? And we will. Will that let me? I just want to see if that will now let me. I've got one door closed and 2 open. So what happens when I go in here? And choose, say... Is that all locked up? Yeah. Okie dokie, boys. Okie dokie. And we pretty much want to head straight up, really, don't we? Gorgeous, man. Absolutely freaking gorgeous, dudes. Okay, so off we travel. Let's choose where are we going to head to, boys. We've got a little bit to sell, haven't we? So her L3 is where we pick up whatever it is in the morning, isn't it? So very aggressive on the rolls, aren't they? Still can't get used to that. There's no control like you'd have on a flight stick or a control. You are either rolling or you are not, and that is what I can't get used to. And doing that at max throttle, not a good thing. But yeah, I think I'm flying too high. I think it's literally that I'm just literally flying. So the only thing with double tapping F codes is that sometimes it's like you just saw there. That's what I tried to do in the mine. If you double tap F, what happens is sometimes it reaches a rock that isn't the rock you're trying to get. So I found personally that it's kind of, it just depends on the layout of them. Can you set them up with a vehicle? You could do, but I'd have to bring it all the way out, I suppose. But a Calippo's those lovely sort of like round at the top and squished at the end kind of popsicles, right? They do a really nice orange one and a lemon one, right, Caskell? Can you log off on my ship in the bed there? There's a bit of a rule to this, Darth. And the thing is, it's like Alethea and I were talking about earlier, that there's no necessarily right or wrong to it. It's almost like the path of least chances of catastrophic fuck up. Yeah? So, when you log out on a ship, you want to be logging out from the bed. So you lie down on the bed, and you look around, and it will actually have the log off option. So that's what you're doing. Don't just like log out while you're standing up or in the pilot seat. The other thing is, the worst case scenario really is to log out actually on a planet. So try not to log out actually on a planet. There is a chance that when you spawn back in, your ship might freak out a little bit with the terrain. So that's like the worst case scenario. If you log out in your bed, say in orbit, like where I am here, up and out, away from the planet's surface, that's normally pretty safe. For me, I've done that a couple of times and it's been okay. I've logged out exactly where I logged in and all the rest of it, or logged out. I log in where I logged out. That seems fairly decent. And the third and by far the best option is obviously to land at a station, put your ship in the hangar, and then just log out. So you've kind of got three alternatives depending on how sort of desperate you are, really. I mean, Alethea, for example, has had, I think he said, I can't remember, quite a few, several logouts on a planet, I presume, in the bed, and he hasn't had anything bad happen. So it's not saying you shouldn't, it's just that there seems to be more people that have had a problem with logging out on a planet than there are people that have had an issue logging out in orbit, that there are people that logged out on a station. It's like we were saying jokingly earlier, no one's really right or wrong about anything in fucking Star Citizen, mate. Sometimes some things will work for you that won't work for someone else, and then the following day they won't work for you either. I think a lot of it is just down to the server you're on, and just how well things are working, dude, how stable they are. I've had key bindings go on several occasions, or weird things happening with my key bindings. Today I had just a complete lockout, which is just like, but it was only certain key bindings. I could fly the ship. Oh shit, I really need to get this phone call. Hang on one sec, guys. Sorry, back. It's alright. Just asked. Oh, for God's sake, hang on. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. Oh no! Everything's locked up, dudes. Everything's locked up like it did earlier, but now I have no control. Oh, you've got to be... Oh, dude, this game. I can't believe it. We're locked up. Same as, literally the same as earlier, but now we have no control or nothing's working. Complete freaking lockout, man. Oh, man, this game. It's fucking rough, boys. I mean, we were so good about to end on a good note, weren't we? No, not sold, Alethea. No. So that little bit of cash we just made, look, it's put me back here, look. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll tell you what. Is it playable? I'm going to have a real serious sit down later, guys. Because I honestly, to tell you how much I am really enjoying Star Citizen. And for me to enjoy a game that's got this many problems... as some of you know, is almost unprecedented. I would never play a game with this amount of issues. I just don't have time to persevere, really. But when it plays, it's just... The thing is with Elite Dangerous Clever Bird is it's just a dead game. That's the problem. I wish I could go back to Elite, but it's so stale right now. There's just nothing for anyone in Elite. They've given up, dude. You know they've given up. The game is now on life support at best. And I just don't know if I can play a game where I know the future is a dead end, I think. You know, the game's a solid game, but I don't want to play a big, open, expansive world with no hope. You know, even the next year roadmap is non-existent. I'm not even hopeful that the Odyssey stuff will actually, you know, even happen. But this, to be honest, Clever, it's like I said. I mean, all this is going to get wiped anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But I'd rather play a game that, when it's working, I'm enjoying, than a game that is just boring to me. You know, I'm here to enjoy myself. I mean, this is catastrophic. I've just lost some more cash, which, you know, I'm not going to get back. But I'm not going to get it. All this is going to go down the piss anyway when the game eventually releases, or at least on the next big reset. So at least I feel like I'm getting somewhere, that I'm hopeful that there's going to be a patch and things are going to get better. I'm going to be excited. Whereas Elite, I'm just sitting there sort of twiddling my thumbs thinking I've seen it all before. I honestly pretty much fucked everything. Half my mates that play on the fucking consoles are never going to touch the thing again. It just feels like, why support a dead game when I can support a game that's, you know, at least trying, in it, you know? It's hard though, because I'd love to go back and play some Elite, but I just don't think I can. Having played Star Citizen, I don't think I can play. It's going to seem like such a hollow shell of a game, and I wish I didn't feel like that, because I still think there's life in Elite, as long as I go in knowing I'm probably never going to get anything else out of it. I do like the combat, you know, I do like... well, that's about it, really, but... but I do like that. But I don't know if I can commit to a game that I know is just fucked, you know? You've heard that this patch of servers are quiet. Everyone keeps telling me that 3.17.1 has been a travesty. I mean, this is dead, guys. The game's just dead. There's nothing there. 3.17.1 has been like the most unstable it's been for a while. I don't know if that's true. I can only go on what I'm told. All I know is that I am having endless issues this week, man. Endless issues, bro. But it's like I said, you know, as I just pulled into that shit there, and like the sun's coming down on that horizon, and you've got all that tessellation on the rocks, and I've got a bit of cargo, and I feel like I've just had a breakthrough on understanding how to find Hadonite by flying lower than I am. I'm sure that's what I'm doing wrong. And you feel like you got a carrot on a stick, you know, but oh, dude. The thing is, we are making money, we are making progress, but it's like Daxos said as well. You know, Daxos says, you know, he doesn't really watch these games. On the odd occasion he's popped over here, you know, all we seem to be doing is mining. The weird thing is, I actually really enjoy the mining. I love that, flying around, finding a node, scanning it, dropping down, pulling the rock out. I can't do that in Elite, man. I can't do even that in Elite. First person combat in this, it might as well be in a different fucking league of its own compared to Elite. And, you know, I hate having to compare the two, but they are the only two games that offer this kind of play. You know, they are, unfortunately. You know, No Man's Sky is a great game, but it's not a simulator. In fact, it couldn't be even... It couldn't be even... It's not even an arcade game half the time. I love No Man's Sky. I do really like Elite. But having Star Citizen sort of spoils you. But it's such a broken masterpiece, you know? It's... Oh, dude... It's not even frustrating. It's just, you know, when you feel like there's that game, there's that attachment to something. You know, when it's working, it's like, fucking hell, I've never played anything like this, man. And then you have a moment like that right at the end of the stream as well. You know, just what you're thinking, I'm about to bank a couple of quid. And you get a hard lot. I don't even know where I am, you know? I don't even know where we're going to spawn in at this point. Let me just see if I can... This is obviously a proper crash, isn't it? This isn't just even a straightforward... this is a task manager job, I guess. But yeah, I just don't think I can go back to Elite. I'll tell you, I'll put some thought into it, but... The game ain't going fucking nowhere. Braben... has fucked us. He's just simply fucked us. He's got no interest in it. It's got to be him. It can only be him. Yeah, I can't even quit out, guys. Can't even log out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and it is. You know, when you know the crash earlier would go off. You know, it's like, oh, dude, I was so gutted, bro. You know, I literally, as I came, I mean, there's the classic example, right? Just as I was coming around that corner, I straightened her up and I literally said out loud, let's not crash. And then obviously we hit whatever we hit. But I thought, I wonder what that's going to look like as I come around this like towering obelisk. I knew where I was going. It looked like, I don't know, like a street or a road or a runway or some sort of like very, very flat sort of area of the city. And I was thinking, I wonder what that is. You know, I've never flown around a city before. And I was like really excited to turn that corner and drop down. And you know, I'm feeling reasonably confident in that third person. And like, boom, it killed me. You know, here I'm racing back, you know, on the clock to you know, try and make that last bit of cash for the day for the rental. To offset the rental costs a bit more. And boom, I've had a crash. Earlier on, you know, we were having a real problem mining, but we were persevering. We'd made a little bit of cash. The Rockers, you know, got 20-30% cargo full. You know, it's pretty low level ores, but you know, it's still cash, right? And then the key binding's fucked up. And it's sometimes you just want to throttle the game. It's like, I love you, but really not again, bro. 317 changed some really fundamental stuff, and as a result introduced a lot more bugs. Those will be cleared up again, and we'll get... Yeah, but you see what I'm saying though, Az? Look, I know you're saying this, and I know you love the game, and to be honest, mate, I love the game. But, you know, the optimism that some of you are showing is... You know, imagine me as very impartial on this, because I've only really been playing the game properly over a couple of days, yeah? So, you know, I'm not invested. I haven't spent any cash with it. You're going to get a real sort of newbie's opinion here. The optimism I see in the chat, oh, don't worry, 317's introduced a load of bugs. But the point is, it shouldn't have happened, should it? I shouldn't be at this point in a game's development where I'm still seeing bugs happening. Or more bugs, or new bugs. And, you know, I mean, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer about it. I don't want to be the pessimist. But there's so much optimism that is also offset by a huge amount of pessimism for people that have kind of given up. You know, I know there's some really passionate people in the community here in our Twitch channel who love Star Citizen. I've spent a huge amount of money on Star Citizen, but I'm really starting to feel jaded about it. And I can sort of see both points. I can see both points. The thing is, will it get fixed? I have every hope and every belief that at some point Star Citizen will be a super stable, super enjoyable game. And I know people, oh, wait until server meshings get in there, Grum, and persistent entity streaming, and is it Gen 12 and the switch to Vulkan? And I'm like, yeah, feed me the optimism. But I also sit here with a little bit of skepticism. Will I see it anytime soon? And I now sit in this little window where I am now embarking on my hopes, you see. I don't really care what anybody else thinks. You know, I'm very interested in your opinions, but ultimately it won't make, you know, it won't make my mind up. I'm sitting here playing this now pretty much continually, right? Not necessarily on stream, but I will be playing Star Citizen regularly. Even if I can only hop in for like 2 or 3 hours a week. Or stream it for 7 hours a day for 7 days a week. Whatever. I now believe the game is in a place where I can have some fun with it. And I will see how long it takes for me to actually experience this roller coaster of updates. Like you said, in this case, it's maybe been a detrimental experience. I will wait till I've got a couple of updates with legit gaming time to have an opinion on what I think's going on. I mean, someone in chat earlier, I won't mention names because I don't want, I'm not sure I got the full commentary, but they said that, you know, they played this back in 2018, and to be honest, not a lot's changed in terms of getting consolidated, consistent, reasonable, I suppose, reliable gameplay. You know, that's 4 years ago. You know, I clearly am not. I mean, I mean, 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. You've seen me streaming this game. I think this is 1 week later. Anyone that's watched these streams knows how dingery this game is. It's fucking dingery. It doesn't mean I'm not enjoying it. It's just that I do see both sides, man. You know, I really do. You know, I want to be optimistic, and I am optimistic. But I've never played the game through disappointment. You know, I've only played 3.17.1. So when 3.18 comes out, am I going to be sitting here going, oh my God, you know, this is so much better. You know, this, you know, it's still a bit rickety, but damn, you know, this is actually playing pretty well now. Or am I going to be sitting there going, well, they fixed this, but they broke that, and oh, we're still having those same issues. And that's all I can tell you. I am on a journey. I'm on my first step on the path of Star Citizen. I've left it 12 years to play like this. I've given them a fair crack at the whip, haven't I? 12 years of development since I first kickstarted this thing. All those years ago. And I have played it on and off since then, obviously, like I said. But it's only been for a couple of hours here or, you know, a few hours there at most with an update. And most of the time it's been logged in. Had a frame rate in like the single digits and thought, fuck that, and logged out. But I am really enjoying it, man. It's just that if I could just fucking... Exactly, but I've not done space combat. I deliberately, I'm staying away from space combat. One, because I've never done space combat with a mouse and keyboard. Never done it, so I'm really looking forward to that. So I want to know as much as I can about the control schemes, about the fun parts of the verse that I can't explore in Elite. If I want to go and do space combat tonight and have a really good time with it and crack open a couple of beers, I mean, I don't drink, but crack open a couple of beers with some mates, Elite Dangerous is going to fulfill that need, and it's going to be super stable. I'm probably going to have some fun, get to shoot some bad guys, PvP or not, whatever. It's going to work, right? So I know I can do that, so I'm not really worried about that element of Star Citizen. I'm sure no matter what happens, that will be a fun part of the game. So it's all the other stuff that I'm really interested in at the moment. You know, what is the prospecting, the mining, you know, I've done the hand mining, I've now done the rock mining. I want to move on to the prospector mining. I want to do some more delivery missions to see, you know, what happens with those and how much money you can ultimately get for them. I still haven't done much of that in the, you know, in a ship that can hold parcels. You know, yesterday we got the diamonds and brought them back to wherever it was we took them. You know, so those delivery missions look interesting, and they took me to places I've not seen. You know, that scrapyard where we had to hand the you know, the illicit diamonds and all the rest of it. You know, the first person stuff has been really good fun. I really enjoy the bunker stuff. You know, yeah, it's really basic. The AI is not fantastic, but it's bloody good fun. You know, I do enjoy it. You know, dropping down, avoiding that laser. You know, we did a little bit better each time we do it, or I feel like we are. Exploring the caves, fantastic. We now know how to get the what they call the flares to work a bit more reliably. You know, we just didn't get that to work, that first cave. So, you know, thought of flying down into one of those caves and actually seeing if we can find the missing dude. That would be amazingly good fun. There are so many things that I want to do. But what the problem is that we get halfway through a scenario. Imagine it in like little mini AD&D campaigns. Okay, what are we going to do next? Well, today, you know, we're off to kill the goblins. Today, we're off to explore the cave in Star Citizen. And it seems like every time I try and do that, just something comes along that kind of resets the clock on that adventure. You know, it'll be a control bug, or the mission will bug out, or the parcel will disappear, or something like that. What it means is I'm not quite getting a feel for what, you know, that satisfaction of completing a small snippet of content. I feel like I'm there. It feels like I'm leaping off a cliff. You know, you're leaping off a cliff and then there's like a rope in front of you that you're going to grab and swing across the river on. And I keep missing the fucking rope and splashing into the water each time. I haven't made it across the river on a lot of the content yet. But damn, it's fun. I'm still enjoying missing the rope and landing in the water. You know, that's as good as an analogy as I can come up with, you know. The ultimate adventure is to leap off that, you know, on the side of the banks of the river into the car tire on the rope and swing across and land like a pirouetting ballerina on the other side. It'd be, way, and all your mates, oh, he's finally done it. But at the minute, I'm just sort of like missing the rope, splashing in, getting wet and having to drag myself out each time. And that's how it feels at the moment. But it's still good fun. Even in failure, it's still good fun. Oh no, I know that as, yeah. So sorry, you know, I'm just saying. I think like you, you know, I'm super positive at the moment. I mean, I know a lot of people will always take opportunity to slag the game off. It's an easy target, and I know why it's an easy target. But damn, the things that it's so easy to think about the things that don't work. And not concentrate on the things that do work. You know, when I'm flying that ship and the landing gear's coming down, you know, I'm turning the engines on, VTOL's going down, I'm cruising around, I'm using my quantum jumps, you know, I'm plotting, you know, reasonable courses, we're pinging for mine, whatever it is, pinging for minerals, and I'm landing it and opening those doors, and I'm, you know, the rocks coming out, and I'm mining. You know, when all these things that work, they actually fucking work. When I go and, you know, call in on comms and get a docking permission onto a space station, I go in there and I have some food and I have a drink and I sell my cargo. You know, it's so easy to forget all the things that are working. You know, when I go into first-person combat and I'm leaning around a corner and shooting a purple dude, or in my case a bad dude, and ending up in prison, it's so easy to forget the things that do work, because the things that don't work annoy the fuck out of you, or frustrate you, or feel, you know, like, oh shit, that was a waste of time today then. But it is. There's so much there. There's so much, man. You can practice space combat in this game by going to... Yeah, I need to check it, Lethan. Mine's always greyed out. In fact, I'd do it now if the game hadn't crashed, mate, to see if I could figure out what was happening. But you actually felt super disappointed with Star Citizen Space Combat. It felt very lackluster. There were barely any sounds, so it felt like nothing was really happening until a ship suddenly blew. I don't know, Clev, because I've not done it yet, mate. So like I said, I mean, if the only issue is like sounds, then I'm not too worried. I mean, all that can be changed. Feels like Wile E. Coyote trying to catch a roadrunner. Yeah, a little bit. Yes, it does. Yeah, again, another good example. Yeah, it's... You're right, Serenity. What kind of game is it? This Star Citizen. It's a sort of like... Well, it will be an MMO. Think of Elite Dangerous, basically. It's like Elite Dangerous, but not wasted. It's not a wasted opportunity, basically. And really need to fix the spaceship storage. What do you mean, dude? What's broken with spaceship storage? You're right, Savannah. How are you, mate? How's things? But yeah, you know, it's, you know, another day. Some good stuff and some bad stuff, you know. It's, you've had a couple of crashes, Hashi, and I couldn't give effect. Just done a character reset so I can start. So why a character reset? Just out of interest, Hashi. Why the character reset? Any? If you find anything in particular, it's like you find it really enjoyable, Hashi, like particular missions and things. In fact, if anyone's got you know like a hit list of things that are really cool to do, then let us know. Because, but I just wanted, I really wanted to ding 3 million. I really wanted to ding 3. I mean, we're at 2.8 of the million. You know, we have been making a little bit of change each day, and I am going to log in tomorrow. I think I can make some cash from flying. With the ship. I think I'm flying too high, guys. Ladies and gents, I've really got to go because I've got work. Exclamation mark Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Please do consider coming and paying us a visit. Post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an email, post anything in introductions, and we will sort out your posting permissions literally as the outro music plays. You'll have full access in the next 2 minutes. Literally couldn't be any easier. Exclamation mark Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, fantastic. You'll get a tweet at 8:15. Every single day of the week. We stream Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. We start at 8:15 in the morning in the UK, and we normally finish at 3:15. As a point of reference, it's now 3:47 in the afternoon. Exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, absolutely fantastic. We'd love to see you over there. Please consider dropping a subscription, and I'll leave it there, guys, because I have really got a dash. So big shout out there at the end. Buck, thank you for the 1 bit, mate. Anvar, thank you for the follow. Mr. Loco, thank you for the follow. Alugard, thank you for the follow. Mortuno, thank you for the follow. Jen Desperado, thank you for the follow. Scarlane Douglas, thank you for the follow. Foxy, thank you for the follow. And Shades, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs as well. I think I missed that. Thank you all. It's been a really cool day. You know, despite again issues, the game is just, it stands head and shoulders above anything else, really, from a technical standpoint. You know, considering it is multiplayer, just a dash of stability, man. Give me some streams where it's super stable and just things work. Don't worry about new content. Don't worry about pyro, new systems and server mesh. Just give me a couple of streams where it fucking plays like it. And we've had 2 days where it's gone really well, and today was going well. It really was. We were just bad luck with RNG, but then that control issue hit, and we bounced back, man. You know, we made 100 grand in probably less than an hour and a half. You know, we were finding Hadanite everywhere. It was playing beautifully. We were on fire. We've even popped back down here after a bit of a mishap, and we'd got more. Again, we were picking up rocks, and at the last second, complete freeze, complete lockup, and that's where we'll leave it. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, fresh cup of coffee, and hopefully some more Star Citizen. Stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching.
let's go, let's go.